14W160, go ahead.
14W160, show me a route to 14L50's location.
14W160, roger. Lieutenant, and that's 4. 14A25, 3586. 14W160, what watch are you?
Watch 7.
$150 to BCS tow.
Send it.
Can tow a tow truck?
10-9.
You tow a tow truck?
Can I tow a tow truck?
Oh, that's a question for... Oh, yeah.
What's up, Purple Flats for me? Welcome,
RPD
welcome.
Under the Holly Tinsel Memorial Skybridge, please.
Hello, Stormed Raptor. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the support last night. Hello, Fire Tick and LSSJ Ben. Great to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have everybody here. I honestly forgot what I typically do when I start. What do I do? I don't know what to do with my hands. Check my food, I guess. Let's see what's going on. Oh, that's right. I wanted to cook tonight, didn't I? We got a bunch of fish last night.
Thank you.
I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. Let's see how the fridge is doing. We got a bunch of fish last night, so we should be able to do fish rolls. Beans on... Ew. Oh no, somebody made pan-fried fish out of the fish. Oh, don't tell me they used all the fish. That was for fish rolls.
We're gonna be in Sparrow.
Oh no. I fought the law and the law won. Law won. Bow, 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 bow.
Possible kidnappers, but they're now 80th and Western, 80th and Western at the liquor store. Suspect vehicle is a black Porter sedan of a make model. Victim is female, Hispanic, black, pure, 16 to 21 years, wearing gold puppy jacket. Still 3 incident 3724, RD 1260. 14 FP17, 14 FP17, come in.
Okay.
14 FP17, go ahead. 14 FP17, are you available to handle an attempt to ADW Pacific Rom, Empire Recent Drive, code 2, incident 3490, RD 1464 per 14090?
Come on, I can definitely do this. I just have to click on it. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
Hello.
Hey.
313's 1041.
Channel 10 collapse 369 back on 9.
I think we'll get to get some drinks.
What the hell is Lot T?
It's another fucking tow company.
All right, let's stock the fridge with celery drinks. I think we're gonna go get a bunch of celery drinks.
LFC_Lambert has just joined the Highway Patrol.
LFC Lambert, thank you so much for starting things off today with a Prime sub. I appreciate that. That's a hell of a way to kick things off. Do we have anything in here? Oh, somebody turned the tune into a bunch of nigiri as well. Okay. The losers. Why can't you?
Robbery on Strawberry.
Come on up, running up 418.
Alright, let's just gonna make a bunch of
23 at the 21 Alpha. There's
celery
gonna be
drinks,
3
so-
people inside at least. I can see a weapon.
Cookbook. So let's go with
Oh, there is a hostage. Yep, so there's 2 with
Six.
guns and a hostage. Maybe.
okay.
Clerk's the hostage.
676 to that robbery.
The clerk.
Okay. They have no hostage.
There you go. They have no hostage.
623 at the robbery.
So this was the dinner menu I had. We could adjust this. Seafood night.
They all have their hands up. I'm gonna try cuffing them now.
Compound ingredients. So let's look for celery drinks. Celery detox drink. Go to recipe. Gonna make like 70 of those. Maybe I'll even go with more than 70. Maybe like 100. Okay. Update that. We'll just make a run to the
Alright,
the
395.
vegetable stand. There we go. And yeah, we'll get celery.
Transporting.
Yeah.
Celery. Why is celery so expensive? Celery, limes, lemons, and cucumbers.
Good evening, Chef.
Hello. There's also a nigiri in the dessert fridge if you prefer a nigiri.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna go make a run to make some drinks. Ba, 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 ba.
Good day. I'm all. Get something.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Cap. Question for you.
Uh-huh.
We have the helicopter, right, which is Sparrow. We have two. That one up one north.
Yep.
Where is the one that's the 4-seater?
We don't have a 4-seater helicopter, to my knowledge. We've got 2 Sparrows.
All right, we did. I was in it like last week. Somebody had it out.
Really? What'd it look like?
It was bigger than the Sparrow. Like it had 4 seats in it. White.
What's it called?
That's what I'm trying to find. I looked through the vehicles. I can't find it. So my only assumption is somebody had it and they put it out. Like they got it through the parking guy. I don't know.
Does it have a BCSO livery?
Yeah, no, I believe so. Yeah, it had a white one with the star on the side.
13 is going to be in a 1038 westbound
I
South
am out on a
Milton
shopping
Drive.
trip right now to get some groceries.
An
But when I
orange
get back to the
and
garage,
black
I'll
two-door vehicle,
look through
unknown
it, and I'll also look
Okay.
through our organizational vehicle list and see if I can find anything.
All right, yeah, because we're doing some not undercover work, but we have some buildings to land on to get supposedly drugs. So we'll find out.
Westbound Milton
Fantastic.
Drive.
Alrighty, so I'll use Sparrow so you can look at that. Let me know.
Towers.
All right, I'll let you know if I find
Appreciate
anything.
it. Thanks.
No problem. See ya. Okay. Celery, lemon, lime, cucumbers. So if I'm just getting drinks, I don't even need to stop at the grocery store, which is nice. I haven't taken the Saddler out in a long time. I feel like I haven't cooked in a while. Let's see, how are we gonna pay him though? Cash or checks? I could go with checks, but I have my own kitchen budget. We should be paying with that, and I can't write a check that comes out of that, unfortunately. So I guess we'd have to try to pay with cash. I wish we could get an ATM inside the sheriff's office. That would make things easier.
Dispatch, do you still need 77? I was transporting 95s.
We're good on the recent traffic.
Bonjour.
How we doing?
I'm not sure if anyone
Oh, I see my secret spot isn't that secret. The freshest fruits and vegetables in all of Los Santos.
See, I just need some garlic and some parsley, brother.
Oh, there's no better part. They pick it fresh every day.
It all looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm. And the garlic is handpicked by actual Mexican immigrants.
Oh, God, I love America.
Yep, God bless America.
God, it's the best. I actually don't think I have to... I'm here doing a pickup for somebody.
20?
Oh, would it be right here?
Or
It
just put it
would
in
be.
they put it in little barrels for you?
Yeah, the little bags, and then there's looks like there's the parsley right there.
Clever idea.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. All right, well, you good luck on chefing it up.
A firm. Got this stupid bag. I should have put that elsewhere. I don't remember where I got that. 20, 40, chef it up. Okay, so we got 40 celery. I need 200. So yeah, we'll be here for a bit getting celery. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Uh, 140, 160, 180, 200. Alright, that's all of the celery. Now we need 100 limes and 100 lemons. My wife uses a back scratcher. She keeps it in the car, actually. I asked, what's this for? She's like, in case I get an itchy back and I'm in traffic. Don't send that happen to you? I'm like, no. What do you mean? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20. But that's one. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Now I just need 100 cucumbers and we're good to go. 10, 20, 30. Okay. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Alright, and 100.
Traffic stop is going to be code 4. Thank you for the backup.
Alright, that's all we needed. We can proceed now to make a bunch of drinks, and then the fridge will be pretty much full of food and plenty of drinks as well.
13 is going to be 10-8 from traffic. 1 citation issued.
So early start today, that's good. I've been starting late pretty much all week, so it's the first time I've got a chance to actually start my stream before 8:30.
Hello. I disregard the night transmission.
I will definitely be hopping over to Oblivion tonight as well. Last night we got almost to the end of the Fighters Guild missions. I would really like to finish the Fighters Guild missions tonight, so that's sort of the objective, but we'll see how it goes. I feel like we're close, but kind of the nature of video games is the farther you get into a... The farther you get into a quest chain, the more involved and complex the missions tend to get, which also tends to mean they take a little bit longer to unfold. They kind of front load them with fetch quests and go here, find out what happened to this guy, come back with his ring, whatever that stuff. That's like the early stuff. But as you get deeper into it, then that's when there's like betrayal and reading, listening to people spout exposition, plot twists. And you're like, okay. Well, at the beginning of the plot of the story chain was like 5-minute missions. Now they're like 20 minutes each. So, what's up, Velgar? I'm doing well. Just making a trip to the fruit stand to get a bunch of fruits and veggies to make some celery drinks. The fridge is full of food right now, but not so much drinks. So.
This track was written by a bitch who got arrested for 10 months for vandalism. Also, he's the one who slashed your tires. Yeah, the guy that wrote the diss track is one of the slashed tires that I arrested before. He cried like a bitch the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, he slashed your tires right in front of me and cried that I saw him do it. And he said I ruined his life.
Okay, good, because well, this kind of looks false because your gun was found on Amelia at a fire situation, and you don't even have a firearms license.
Well, it wasn't even my gun. Wait, she has my gun?
She's robbing a store. Okay.
I'm gonna be TAC 12 for this undercover work.
Yeah. Hello? His name is Mr. Nacho Lopez.
Wait, is that
And
him?
he's an actual lawyer.
Yeah.
Is that this pizzeria man?
I fucked up. Okay. I'm gonna try to survive.
Oh, also, Bobcat Tim is looking to kill me. You have a gun, right?
My apartment. Currently on me.
Is that a lawyer?
He is a lawyer. Yeah, he
That's
has
the
his
chef.
license.
13 is going to be in a 1038 southbound Boulevard Del Perro with a green Jeep truck thing occupied 4 times. Requesting 77, please.
150, 76.
Affirm.
La 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 la. Da, da,
Getting
da,
word
da, da.
that it is not a Jeep truck thing. It is a Dubsta 6x6 driven by Willie.
Did we rob a store?
They're yelling.
Did
That's
we?
why I said tried.
Well, and we didn't, but it was 1 second.
I'm gonna not get out of the car until you get here.
Hey, firm. I can stay here until your backup arrives. What was your
So he
20
asked
again?
who you were, and I gave him
Southbound
name,
Boulevard
and
Del
I said
Perro, nearest Cross
that you want
Prosperity.
some police experience, and I have it for you. And then he said, I don't like the way you just put that. Hold off on the DA right.
Hey, firm.
Thank you.
I don't like the way you.
Who were you talking to?
My sergeant, Donnie Fontaine.
Okay, yeah.
What can I put in here?
I meant like my police experience. I
investigator.
clarified. I clarified.
So bad.
I clarified and I said, no, wait, I meant like I'm a good cop. I'm not
Totally
trying to
worked
fuck
out.
her.
I'm in the lockers. Yeah. You hate
Come back up.
influencer.
Hashtag fake news.
Hashtag crazy.
I'm just violently
Let me
angry
get
for
both
no
y'all's names.
particular
Just
reason.
blood all over. Oh god.
Sorry.
Oh god.
Her name is Ashai.
Rip, sir.
Hey Ruby.
Here. I've been meaning to give this to you for like 3 days.
What's this?
Do you need 77?
Oh, that's so cool. Nice shot. Very nice action shot.
No problem.
That is cool. Rip. That is cool. All right, let's put these in here. In fact, let's start with our first batch of. Here we go. Okay, perfect. So we'll just do. Dude, I love that they changed this so that it literally tells you if you have the ingredients in your inventory. That is such a cool quality of life change. I love it. I'm not sure whose idea that was, but oof. Brilliant. Brilliant. Mastermind stuff.
Man, I think you like me more. I think you'd want to defend me more.
That's such a quality of life thing for cooking.
That's my abilities.
You have no
So,
idea. Well, you do.
Y'all tell me everything start to finish. Don't leave anything out. I'm here to defend you.
All the times that all the times that I was sitting there cooking and like I couldn't figure out why I couldn't make something, and it was because I had something.
We'll see.
I had raw ground beef instead of cooked ground beef, or whatever. I was missing salt. I was missing, you know, I had a glass of milk instead of a cup of milk. It was like.
No problem.
Get the fuck out of here.
But yeah, Amelia is the one with the gun. I don't even have a gun license. That's why the gun that was in my name was in her hand. She gave me the other gun. We didn't shoot.
Okay.
We just did a photo shoot.
All right, let's pop this in.
Yo, Orange.
Oh, this is actually full. Okay, that's fine. How about here? This will probably be the overflow.
Just
for
get to the
this.
point.
She just walked in on us holding a gun to the stupid man in the store. He gave us the tacos. we took pictures. That's how you know it's a photo shoot.
Yeah, maybe a little bit less loud.
Hey,
please.
Jess.
Oh.
Class 3 firearms outside BCSO?
They just ran over Jorgen.
Glass?
Who was it?
Switchblade block ran over.
Switchblade and Simba Way.
Where'd they go?
They drove
Buffalo
off.
internal.
Son of a bitch.
I think we're code 4 now.
Yeah, code 4.
What were they driving in?
Buffalo SX.
Yeah,
What
it's Gray
color?
Buffalo.
Right?
Gray Buffalo, yeah. It's his personal one.
Okay.
What was that?
Just ran over Jorgen.
Yeah.
Was a gunshot.
Yeah, great shot. Well, shot at them. No, they drove off.
Okay. This back.
Adler, I'm gonna be good, by the way. You can break
Here.
off
My,
if you like. Alright.
my drink and food.
Alright, 150 breaking off.
My evidence bag. Oh, hey, director, how you doing?
It's a bad idea.
Oh, wait. I don't think we have any... No, we have Americanos, I'm pretty sure.
Is that Captain Ripley?
That's me.
What in the fuck?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Fantastic. Just making you all some delicious, nutritious drinks.
Oh, thank you. Nah, could you imagine though?
Not be good.
I was about to say, I saw you leave the building.
Alright. I just... They hate me. I know.
Do you like the doghouse?
Across the street?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Oh, you're making drinks in here.
Yep, I'll have some drinks done in no time. In fact, there's a few done already if you want the first batch.
Thanks so much.
Yeah,
You ran over Jorgen.
at the hut itself, and I'm curious about one of the
Oh no.
the criminal possession of explosives. That's because of the cannon, correct? Okay, I just want to make sure.
Okay, so it's 20.
Be advised, Overseer Chanel Money is trapped inside her apartment.
I mean, they're definitely explosives.
Well, I don't... They took my cash. You got 18?
I mean, I think we can argue.
This is why I prefer doing celery drinks, because they're so quick to make, and they're so simple to make. And the drinks that they make are very filling, so... Well, very hydrating, I should say.
13 is 10-8 from the traffic stop. 1 citation issued. For the backup, Adler.
You're welcome. 45, 14, 45, come in. Go for 45. 14, 45, contact, 14 or 20. I'll have the number when you're ready.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if the first batch that I just started is already done by now. So let's get another stack of these, like that. Almost done. Raid on the server after being up for 24 hours. Oh my goodness. Addicted much? Addicted? Make sure there's no finished products in any of these. Sometimes you check them and there'll be something that somebody put in there and finished, including myself. I do it all the time, so I like to check everything. Up table. Okay, everything looks good here.
Yeah, that I just haven't had a chance to review it. I
Okay, 5 more of those. There we go. Oops. There we go. Alright, we're doing fantastic. The sub goal has never been... It's probably been about a year since I've seen the sub goal this good. We're up real good right now. We're actually like feasibly close to 1,500. It's actually amazing.
Yeah, my main
If we got to 1,500 before the end of May, or maybe the first week of June, the remote possibility exists that we could hit 2,000 subs during the subathon this month. In the June subathon anyway. It will not be this weekend, by the way. I know it's confusing, but the way it falls, the 1st of June is a Sunday, which is the day after I usually start my subathon, which means we won't be having a subathon the first week. It'll actually be the second week. It'll be June 7th is going to be the first Saturday. So it's the latest possible you can have a subathon in a month. So it's probably not going to happen that we'll get 2,000 subs, because subs will probably be falling off like crazy. But yeah, 1,500 though, very reachable. 1,500 definitely possible. Breaking rocks in the hot sun.
I mean, it could be problematic. However, at this point, do you know if the CI is going to be testifying?
Am I missing some celery? Is that what's going on here? Shouldn't I have more celery than this?
Two-door vehicles seen leaving the area.
Did I miscalculate how much celery I needed? I've only got 40 left. There's probably another batch of celery in the car that I haven't grabbed. That's probably what's going on. I probably did not calculate it right. There's probably more celery in the car, and that's why I'm not it's not adding up. I'll have to make one more trip. I think I got a little distracted when the director walked up. I might have gotten a little discombobulated. There we go.
Great.
That in here. Lovely. This is why I like these celery drinks, though. Like, as you can see, with a couple food processors, I'm already almost done. And like, if I add the juicer on top of that, you'll be done even faster. So it's pretty crazy how quickly you can really rip through some ingredients. No, I actually don't have.
He's fleeing, refused to show ID.
What?
Northbound Prosperity Street, left southbound San Andreas Ave, right westbound Bay City Ave, hitting a pedestrian.
What? Wait, where's all my stuff?
Accidentally pitted him, continuing.
All you do is talk.
I must have put it
Stopping,
somewhere.
he's getting out of the car, he's jumping down onto Equity Way on foot.
We'll go to bench trial. We'll lose, but
Let's
we'll do
go. No.
Getting out after
I'm a
him.
really convincing individual.
Yeah, I put it in the hot dog fridge because I'm smart.
What's
Where'd he
happened,
go? I can't
Kevin?
see
You
him.
let yourself grow a
He's
beard.
continuing southbound.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay.
You're like what? You're deputy now?
20 right here.
So you got depressed and you let
Running
yourself
towards the
grow a
beach.
beard?
He turned right around this building. Near the pier.
I think you're
Continuing
depressed. You have to
northwest,
shave.
Sandcastle Way by the pier.
More.
No, I remember back during.
He's turning right again behind the buildings, getting into the back behind alleyways behind the building.
Then we'll use the juicer. Don't
Jumping
put juicer
over
on the
back
side.
onto the road, back onto.
Yeah, because they were sad. Imagine each minute a bullet is gonna go above.
Use
the
juicer.
Sad.
Coming back up over the wall again.
There we
Back up
are.
onto the main road.
If you want, I can groom you. I have good barbers.
We'll be done in no time. Thank you very much for the subs so far today. LFC Lambert was the first sub with a prime, and now Zillia Love with a tier 1 resub for 24 months. That's 2 whole years of support, and I appreciate them very much.
Sure. What's your name? Alright, give me your number for Italy.
This was coming from a switchblade call, so if you need to be careful of the arm.
Go.
5 is requesting a traffic unit to handle a CPI traffic, the Providence 77, code 2, incident 30.
Put
He was
these
dressed in
in
like
here.
all dark clothing, had a fedora-like hat on him, a scruffy
I
like
personally don't
mustache or
see an
beard.
issue with that. I do know that
Ooh.
if we did
My
have
car, and I'm gonna drive through all the bushes over here.
somewhere out there, than having the text. Like that, we can work with the text if needed.
It's blown up. Well, then have you checked your insurance, please?
Do that.
Alright.
Now, what I just said.
Okay, so
There's gonna be on Desert Drive, just exactly. Go there.
2, 4,
That's where you just ended. Alright, bye.
2.
Fucking freak.
I tell you some people, huh? How you do?
Hello. Some people, I tell you as well.
Like, I know, right? So since when you became cook? Is that part of the promotion?
Why don't you have a badge?
Since when I became what?
Get a
The
badge.
cook.
You mean the executive head chef?
Okay, well,
not a cook.
You need a badge.
Oh, you're chef? Oh, I did not know.
Yeah, I'm the executive chef of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Well, I should go to France and get you the small épaulette française and put it to your costume.
You should. That would be good. I'd like that.
Okay.
Yes, because the true chef has the French flag on their neck.
Okay.
You ever saw that? Either the French or the British.
Don't call this.
I've never seen that.
Just say no.
Oh yeah, that's like master chefs, you know, they're like the best renowned in the world with Michelin stars and everything.
Can't be British then. Must be French.
That's fine.
Or American too, but you know, when you have the French flag on your neck, people know you cook that shit.
Exactly right.
Oh, who's calling? What is your non-emergency that is not
Yeah, no, I'm
life-threatening?
not having you ride with a DA while you're a cadet in your solo phase. You need to be solo as a cadet, okay?
No, I get that. I get that. Hell yeah.
And if you wanna try to bang, you gotta do that off duty.
I was not trying to bang her.
But is the vehicle still in place, please?
Let me read this to you guys, okay? Can I also can I take a DA on the ride along?
Why does the first call definitely rang and now this one's not?
I said, who's the DA? The answer is Sonny Wright. She's wanting some police experience.
Hello, Mr. Fisher.
Hey, Captain. I have the first shipment ready.
I don't like the way you
Fantastic. I'm at the BCSO right now if you want to swing by.
Yeah, I could be there in 2 minutes.
Great. Let me run to the ATM and get some cash, and I'll meet you. I'll just call you in from the front.
Okay, is it alright if we pull in through the gate because these are heavy?
Oh, that's right. They are pretty heavy. Okay, yeah. I'll wave you in once. Actually, you know I drive a big blue truck, a Sadler it's called. I don't know if you've seen me driving it. That's when I usually I'm cooking stuff. I usually drive that around. When you see my blue truck coming in through the front gate, you can just follow me in, and we'll park next to each other and get it all sorted out.
Yep, too easy.
Okay, cool. All right, thanks. See ya.
See you soon.
You know Bohannon? Did you even know Bohannon?
Oh, Sergeant
Okay.
Bohannon.
Him barely knowing Bohannon really cements everything we were saying.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the bud that's in there that's not rolled in to join.
He was around when I first got hired. He was one of the first people I ran with.
Wow. That's really cool that we're actually.
This is the first time I'm doing this.
Is that one? Oh yeah, that is seed. Sorry, that looks like bud to me.
Was that a supervisor requesting specifics?
1450, yes, or 1449.
Oh yeah, I'm also gonna buy myself a
Yeah.
Alamo arrow.
Come on.
And considering all the
Alamo
tools of
4X
cultivation
was the
is
superior
here,
Alamo, but it is ass now.
the big thing for me is
Unless maybe I'll just share it with someone. I'll take a look.
Hey, Donnie, you ever do undercover stuff or not?
I'd like to.
How much money am I supposed to have for this? Like 10,000 or something like that?
Good day. I'm about tired of hearing your mouth.
So we're gonna have Dungeness crabs for tomorrow. We go to Legion Square, I think. There's the ATM there. This is an ATM here. There might be an ATM there, actually. I think we use that. Damn. There's no ATMs around here? They're gonna just be like, what the hell is Ripley doing running around trying to go in a strip club? Why is it every server I play on always locks the strip club? Is that like because they're afraid of like content rule breaks or something? Gas station probably. Yeah, maybe the gas station. Ammunition, do they have one? Alright, well we're here already, so. Wish there was more ATMs. Okay, let me see. How much money do I need here?
Hello.
Do you have a gun we can have?
Do I have a gun? That
Yeah, it's a firearm, yes.
there's a gun store just down the street there. It's called
Yes,
Ammunition.
we have no money.
I have 129 poker chip or casino chips.
No, I don't want. I don't want those. I don't want those.
I have 230 casino chips.
I'm not interested in casino chips. Do you have a weapons license? Well, let's just buy one.
Of course. I have no money.
I can't just get. No, I'm not giving you money. No.
Why not?
Why not?
No. Why
I can give you the glug glug if it's
Yes,
if it's
we can offer services.
Stay away from. No glug glug.
Oh, I don't think he's going to give it to us.
No, I'm not going to give you. Get the hell
I
out of
do
here.
it for free if it makes it better.
I don't. You couldn't.
You're
pay
lucky
me
I
enough.
have no weapon, young man. You're lucky.
Well, that's what you're asking me for. Yes.
Exactly.
When do you even think I have a gun? I'm a chef. You think I'm walking around with guns? I've got knives.
Well, you should. It's Los Santos. Stay strapped, yo.
Okay, well, that's what the police are for, to keep us safe.
Oh,
You really think the police? We tried to steal a cop car because it was in the hotel for like an hour.
They didn't care.
Don't do that. You shouldn't steal. You shouldn't steal from people.
Yes, you should. I'm OG Butterscotch.
Look at this goody two shoes over here.
Honestly, what, are you gonna narc on us?
I mean,
You're lucky. We would be running your pockets if we had a gun.
You would be doing what? Get the hell out of the car right now, both of you. Get out of the car. Get out of there. Exit the vehicle. The hell? Son of a bitch. I can never just use an ATM.
Can we have a 10 to go to Beyond Park? We have a shot man bleeding out with another man being robbed at gunpoint. And shots fired.
ATM right there. I want to think about that one. I mean, I'm trying to think about getting as far away from the Banner Hotel as possible. Well, what about over here? ATM over here.
Two masked individuals robbing the store, and then a motorcycle parked outside. One of them was holding a baseball bat.
Okay.
Wait, what's happening in Mirror Park? Oh, this is the store robbery on Haywick.
Okay, so.
Someone said something about Mirror Park.
So today is Wednesday, so it's $4,900.
It's gonna be 10-7 bench draw.
$4,900 is what I need. Okay, withdraw. $4,900. Crap.
676 for that robber.
Did I get it? Okay, $4,900
This
for that.
is dispatch. We got a report of a person stuck in a building at Eclipse Tower. They're on floor 23, room 235.
We got the money. We got our little cash for crabs exchange that we can do here.
623 at the store robbery on Haven Cabin.
We have 2 individuals at gunpoint at the Suburban, 1 in a horseback, 1 in a flatback. I'm just waiting for that.
10-4.
All right, bonjour. All right, so you have 70 Dungeness crabs. Here
Right
is
there
your
in the
money.
trunk.
Perfect. May I?
Yes, you may.
All right, I'll start ferrying them over into my truck here. Easy peasy. Oh my gosh. This is perfect. The director keeps telling me this is some kind of scam, and I'm like, you don't even understand how long I've been trying to find Dungeness crabs. This is not a scam. This is a blessing.
Fleeing on a motorcycle.
He seemed to have a very odd first impression with
activation
me.
with the door
Yeah, he kept
robbery.
saying like, you're gonna try to get rich, and I'm like, you don't understand. This is a yes, he's a businessman doing business. Of course, that's the plan, is to get rich, and I'm getting something out of it.
I mean, aren't we all?
Yes, that's sort of the idea, and I'm getting Dungeness crabs that I can't get any other way. Nobody seems to sell these. None of those deputies are good enough to go out and fish them themselves, or at least they don't offer to. I don't know.
He has me second guessing my my business partner Leon Lang.
Yeah, Mr. Lang.
Are you looking for a fisherman?
Fishermen that can get Dungeness crabs. Yeah.
I have 10 crab traps that I have not engraved yet.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Isn't that how you get Dungeness crab?
I have no idea.
Crab traps?
That's correct. You can only have 5, though. It's illegal to have 10.
Yeah, correct. It's illegal to have 10 in use.
In the water.
Yes.
So why would you get 10?
Because I had 10 before it was a law.
That's a little suspicious.
It's a little suspicious.
No, it's not. My roommate was a ranger.
Can you sell them to other people?
I'd keep an eye on this one, Captain.
Okay.
I'll actually buy a couple.
I think you could, hypothetically.
Yeah,
you don't have them engraved yet, right?
Correct.
Hey, Bloom, you would not believe. Check out what I
Yeah,
just got
I
in
haven't
my
been
trunk
using
here.
them in months.
Ripster, I need to talk to you after this, by the way. Just really.
Hey,
oh my God!
That's right.
Seafood. Let's go.
Not just any seafood. Dungeness crabs.
Nice.
Squeeze a lemon, a little bit of butter. You're gonna have so many crab dinners.
A lot of butter. What do you mean, little bit?
Oh yeah, slather that thing with melted butter, and you think it's good having like an enchilada or like a fajita? Yeah. Try eating one of these. You'll be full for the rest of the night. It's amazing.
I'm a Louisiana boy. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Can we talk really quick over here?
Can I just let you?
I already have the money, so.
What's up?
Is that Sam Fisher?
Yes, yeah, we're in business together. He's got a contract with me and everything. It's really great.
I
get a bunch of crabs in here. What, you too?
What, warning you about him?
The director's been coming over telling me it's a really bad idea to do business with him. And I just keep telling him.
Mine for a different reason. He thinks that's because that's Dean Watson in disguise.
What?
I'm telling you because there's an open investigation with him working with the Vagos and cutting off people's hands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, two different warnings. Yeah, I don't think that's Dean Watson. Or else he'd be yelling at me for...
And he's got 2 hands. Didn't Dean Watson? He had 1 hand, so...
Did he? I don't remember all that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody cut one of them off or something. He had that robotic-looking hand. He always had a glove
I didn't know that. Be careful. Second of all, Stout promoted, Kevin Byron promoted during the meeting today.
Okay,
there you
very
go.
nice.
We need fucking Knox to lock it in. She's so hungry for a fucking talk to Tess about it. She's very hungry for a promotion.
Okay.
But we just need to see her out there alone and being able to operate because she's kind of like a lost puppy.
Okay.
So just keep an eye on her. You got me on duty for 40 more minutes, and it sounds like I'm going to be tied up at the banner. Fucking Ghost Pepper is crying because someone's murdering people and the LSPD's there instead of the BCSO. So.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's the Banner Hotel. They knew what they were doing when they went there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go just check it out, make sure she's good.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on Knox. I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, yeah. I told everyone I'm unrestricting the Ruiner and that they'll just be punished if they do it, and we don't do the red tape bullshit. Same with Class 3s, not to overuse, yada yada. That's kind of what you missed at the meeting.
Okay, what about Motor? Is that still part of that conversation? Because...
Motor, no one even knows the VIN besides, like, Raid and you. So, I mean, I didn't even bring it up because I forgot about it. I don't even know the VIN.
I still go to calls and people are like, oh, I don't know if we should have Motor on this. And I'm like, we don't have SOPs. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, well, we don't have SOPs. Be smart about it, you know?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to chase, like, a van. But at the same time, if I'm self-initiating... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things. As long as it's not an issue, don't make it become an issue. Don't make it go to Tessa's desk.
Exactly.
Or Wrangler's desk, and that's basically you got to know what you're doing. So.
100%. All right. Well, good luck with your crabbing. I'm definitely gonna partake in the feast later.
Tomorrow night. Dungeness crabs.
I'm still gonna think about it.
Yeah, sounds good. And
you won't miss it.
Another thing is, as long as we have this agreement going, everyone associated with the BCSO. If you come to Evergreen Investments, pre-approved loans, 10%.
Pre-approved. How about that? You know what I mean? We're gonna be rolling in dough.
Up to 500,000.
What? The sky's the limit at that point.
That's what I told that gentleman yesterday.
Yeah, the director seems really sketchy about it.
Sky's the limit.
I don't know what's gotten into him. You know what? He doesn't get any crabs. He doesn't get any Dungeness crabs.
Well, but just because he was a little suspicious, if you do say anything about my business partner, I just want to I want to get in front of it.
Well, we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, our first transaction is a complete success. I'll let you know if there's any feedback from my end as far as like if I want more crabs next time or less crabs or want to adjust things or what it's going to be. But for now, I like what we're doing. 70 twice a week, and then one night a week where it's fillets. So.
Perfect. Awesome. I really appreciate you doing business like this.
Absolutely.
I'm really supporting local fishermen, and it's you know.
Hey, you know that's why I say it. We get a kitchen budget. We may as well spread it around to the rest of the population, and especially help our local businesses. You know what I mean? Get that cash injections into the veins of our local businesses. Otherwise, people just turn to crime if that's the most profitable thing. So you know what? I like it.
Exactly, and we don't need more criminals out there.
Certainly not.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Captain.
Hey,
pleasure seeing you again.
You too. I'll open the gate for you. All right. Good night. Okay. Make a couple trips. Get some crabs into the meat locker. Maybe I should put an... Okay, you know what I should do?
Master Chef.
Master Chef.
I need to know. You are like a good chef, you know. You went to culinary school. You said you're like the head chef of the kitchen, huh?
Why do you only have one eye?
Because you got shot in the face.
Nice.
That's not true.
I know half of the people tell me they get shot in the face.
Yeah. What's this thing about the chef?
Yeah. So you're the head chef of the kitchen, yeah?
Yes, I am. I'm the executive chef of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
So you're like a culinary expert, oui?
Yeah, I am a professional, yeah.
So can you explain me why the fuck we have beans on toast?
Oh, because I just got on duty, and I guess people were starving before I got on duty, so
I'm starving.
They take out the bread and the peanut butter and jelly and the beans, and they just like, hey, let's make some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and some beans on toast until Ripley gets on duty.
Well, you did good, man. You're a good guy. Do you need any money?
No, it all comes. We have a budget for food that comes out of the BCSO budget, so it's all paid for by the BCSO. In fact, it's paid for by people like. Thank you for feeding our deputies with your fines. We appreciate your money paying to feed our deputies 5-star meals. Healthy, nutritious, delicious Dungeness crab on the way tomorrow night for dinner.
Oh, crab, really?
That's right. Tomorrow night, butter with lemon and Dungeness crab.
Okay, you better put one aside for me.
You bet. Wait till you taste it too. It's so filling. You have one of these babies, you'll forget all about these microwave tacos and chicken quesadillas or whatever. These Dungeness crabs are gonna blow your socks off. It's gonna be great.
Good, I expected, Chef. You know, I once tried to apply to be a food critic in France, but I was too harsh with the people.
Yeah.
I made them cry.
Yeah. Lesser cooks, they can't handle it. You know, they can't handle it. You gotta be burning the fires.
That is true. In the fire of the charcoal blazing grill.
Exactly right. Speaking of the
now,
charcoal,
the real
I got
question:
food on the oven.
coal or charcoal or gas? Which one do you use?
They say charcoal gives a better flavor, but I'm a gas stove guy. I like to be able to control. The temperature is much more precise. Electricity grills, not as precise. Charcoal, it takes forever to get up to heat. Gas, you just turn it on, it hits the temperature you want, you're good to go. You want to turn, it's getting too hot too quick, you just turn it down a smidge and you're good. Much easier to make fine-tuning adjustments with gas.
You're right, more precision. So you see, you saw what I did? I didn't even tell you about the induction thing. Fuck electricity.
Oh, yeah. I've seen people try to do with that. It's just a mess.
Horrible. You know what? Maybe we should convince Wrangler to buy a smoker and put it in the backyard.
I would love that. I would love that.
Those people that just crashed into me.
I'd like to get a fryer too, but you know, there's a lot of things on the wish list.
Well, you know, convince them is the better to do.
It's gonna be an uphill battle, but we'll keep trying. I got food.
This
in the oven,
lady's
though.
about to. Okay, this lady's gonna sing to me in French.
Oh, that's
I'm
nice.
not singing anymore. La Porta Freeway Bridge.
Okay, let's see. So we've got crabs. We're gonna put them here.
Just got ran by a fucking emperor. I need backup.
Come on. Open storage.
I'll be there soon.
Seafood night.
Power Street.
Celery stalk. What is this? Seafood night prep.
But he doesn't get that. I was gonna say, I know you're a
Celery stalk, rockfish fillet.
So I'm sure you want to go back to patrolling or whatever.
Respectfully, you are, but again, not in the sector.
I'm PCB on the car right now.
Your presence is very dominating.
So we'll do something like.
And that's why you're sergeant, because while we're looking for it in command, it's just dominating presence. That is true.
So let me see. So our fish delivery is for Sunday and Wednesday. So Monday and Thursday.
137, I'm getting 10-7 for court case.
You know, you guys are putting us the same
Crabs.
I'd like a counter, like you need like a foot soldier sergeant out there on the streets, and you need like a desk sergeant.
Remember yesterday when you were calling me an asshole?
Did you show me around?
Me?
He's.
Yeah, of
Sharp's
course.
just a fucking asshole.
Well, yeah,
And
of
she
course.
went,
You're British.
Yeah. You know what? I used to be much nicer. But then I got sergeant, and then
Monday,
responsibility came on. And
Thursday.
Oh my goodness, your life is so
Jewish shit that pissed
hard.
me off.
I already was mean to Hawkins just now. I almost feel a little bit.
That's
bad
what
about
I'm
that, but
saying. I'm being
You
facetious.
stop feeling eventually.
Yeah. I hope that happens sooner than later.
How am I being annoying?
This is a bit of a loss.
Lemon.
He kind of needs to be bullied. Oh, 1 second, I got lost.
It's a mere inconvenience.
Hello.
Oh, pobrecito.
No,
Oh, you
you're
have to do
good,
your
Sully.
job.
You're good. I mean,
BCS showing you.
It is what
Code
it is.
42. Have a good night, everybody.
There we go.
He has to do his job.
I haven't because I have no evidence.
I definitely won't. I just want to make sure that I do this right
But
now.
I have
before I-
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. So the seafood night, I'll put with the seafood. The crabs, we'll put down here with the crabs. In fact, if I want to hide them, I should have just put them down here. I don't know why I didn't. That would have been smarter.
I don't feel like I can because everything she said makes it that I have no fucking. I've got no fucking evidence. Yeah.
Okay, if I put a note in there, no, whatever. I can't put. Open. All right, we'll keep that in there. Keep our note down here with our Dungeness crabs.
Yep.
Okay, this goes in our binder.
Okay.
Here we go. BCSO fish night, and we got plenty of paper left.
That's surely not a
Down.
Are you trying to turn yourself in for what?
Are you cooking right now? That's so cool. I didn't even think that was a thing. It brings back memories to when I was kitchen manager. Looks like you're handling cooking orders, inventory. Are you planning for meals for the week? I have meals planned for the week. I keep a spreadsheet that helps me with my recipes, so I know what ingredients to buy and how much they're going to cost. And my menu. So I typically on Wednesday nights do seafood. So Unfortunately, I came in today and somebody had used all the fish that I bought for seafood night, and they used that to make pan-fried fish, which is fine. It's not like it got wasted. It just wasn't what I was planning on using it for. You got this unlocked, don't you love that? I really do, yeah. When I started out in the BCSO,
I gotta eat. Speaking of,
Chef,
I gotta eat.
he has to eat. Chef, he has to eat.
Get there some food then. Get some food.
This is dispatch to any tenant. Did one of you had an encounter with Ethel Butterscotch?
Get him on my end.
You said you had it?
No, negative on my end. So no.
Okay, then fine. Okay.
So, 20 of those. 20 of those.
Probably one of the old bitches that ran me over.
It's you, Danielle. She's coming here to turn herself in at the station if you want to arrest her.
Alright, well, I want the driver too. Tell her I want the fucking
Yeah, they're
driver.
both in the car. They want both to surrender themselves.
Alright, on my way.
They tried to get me to sell him a gun a minute ago. I'll see if I can talk to him as well.
Where's Bloom?
Haven't seen him today.
He said he was going to the,
ran me over and then backed over me so I couldn't get up so the person could get in the car.
Yeah, okay, that's great. I'm not going to ask you to repeat my search warrant. Asking people that.
I don't have more celery.
Fine, I'll see you.
More celery, please.
What?
I used to be friends with him, Teddy.
Who's this piece of shit?
He's a busy man, I guess.
Yeah, he's always got a lot going on. Plus, he's a little upset right now because there were a lot of revelations that happened yesterday in the deal.
I was boiling down stock one night and I came in the next morning and a buddy poured down the broth down and kept the bones and veggies and I was like, and he was like, I got it ready for you. Oh no. Down the drain. I want more GTA servers to do this. To do cooking?
They went to MRPD.
I've never done cooking on a roleplay server before, but this is like the most in-depth cooking system that we have. His heart was in the right place, yeah. I try not to be too mad at people like that when they did something like that out of ignorance, but their intentions were good, but they executed awfully. That's usually an opportunity to just pat them on the back and say, thank you for trying to help, but just so you know how this works, this, and not that. And then they usually go, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I know you didn't mean it.
They're not an MRPD either.
Almost done with all these drinks. It's a really good system we have. So to make a drink, you have to have celery, limes, lemons, and you hit the button and it just takes it out of your inventory, puts it in there. Freaking beautiful, dude. I love it. And I love that you don't make one at a time necessarily. There's different recipes that yield different amounts, and so you have to like put thought into like how much of which ingredients you're gonna have, and there's just so much to think about. I love it. It's really well thought out.
I think Laz is just he's a little frazzled right now between the revelations of everybody banging in the office except for him, and the fact that
Sully.
high strung when he feels like he's not high strung.
Lars is a little bit like me, right? He's a professional guy. He just wants to do his job. This is why I hate
He was really good on the line. He never got stressed, so he definitely had his good qualities. Amidst cooking, there just wasn't enough money in it. Maybe if I had my own restaurant. Yeah, I've started cooking a lot more at home since, you know, COVID especially. And I've really started to realize how much I enjoy it. I kind of thought at first it was just going to be another chore that I would tolerate, and as I started to cook more and more, I started to realize, like, I'm having fun. Like, I'm just putting my music on, and I'm just jamming out in the kitchen, and making these delicious meals, and my wife was super happy about it, and I was like, do I like this? I like this. I'm having fun. I actually want to keep I want to I found myself in my free time when I wasn't streaming. I found myself looking on YouTube for recipes on cooking new things, and I was like, that's when it kind of clicked with me. I was like, I'm using my free time to learn to cook new recipes. That means I'm interested in this. That means I'm enjoying this. I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't be looking this up if I wasn't enjoying this. So, eureka moment. Alright, so the drink fridge is stocked with... I can't even put any more. That bugs me so much that the weight works out so that you can have 4 of everything, but you still can't fill it up because it's the weight. It's like, oh god, my OCD wants me to put 2 more right there, man. It's not fair, it's not fair.
Send it.
Somebody, people are monsters.
I remember he was on earlier. Or...
I think last I heard he was at the courthouse.
Tray. Let's get the last of the Dungeness crabs out of my car.
Now stop. Left face. Now walk down there. Go.
Well, that doesn't look good. Yeah, that doesn't.
No, it's better. I mean, it's better than before.
Hello, Captain. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
So far, so good. Just got a bunch of Dungeness crabs for tomorrow night's crab night. Going to be great. They're fresh. Great deal on them.
Oh, we got a crab bowl for tomorrow?
Yep, a little bit of butter. I'm going to make some butter tomorrow and some lemon wedges to go with them. It'll be great.
Oh, lovely. I'll eat the lemon wedges.
There you go. You can definitely do that.
Is that your grandson?
Hey! You don't have to tell me.
I'll suck on the lemons.
Crazy.
I feel like it's not used a lot. A good cafeteria for hospital fire PD would be good. I feel like it would be good RP. Have a character dedicated to doing it. I mean, I've been doing it, and in fact, these are the other characters on the server. Meet your chefs. You got Ripley, Somerset, Flores, Pepper, Casket, and Winters. And I think there's a couple more who've been helping out as well. So, I am proud that I kind of, like, started it, but other people have caught on to it, you know? The flame has been kindled. The joy of doing some kitchen RP, and you know, it's just like in real life. People appreciate it, you know?
Hi there, Grid Sergeant. Grid Captain.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Just going to go 10 seconds for a second.
Okay, sounds good. Hopefully you don't mind the smell of crabs too much, because we just got a fresh batch.
Marie, you're probably older than her.
There's definitely satisfaction. Hang on, let me clean. There we go. I like this.
Yeah, Marie's like 85.
There's definitely satisfaction in grilling. There's definitely satisfaction in making a great dish. I had a soup make it to 2nd place in a competition. Dill pickle soup. Ooh. And also best wing flavor I tried was making a drink. I was taking the drink Caesar and reducing it down and making a sauce, and it was so good. Gotta start yelling, corner, behind. Dude, we did that a lot. We did that a lot in the other PD, and up north. A couple months ago, we had a different station, and we did a lot of behind, corner, door. It was awesome. We haven't had to do it much in this PD because it's a wide open room concept, but it was really funny in the other PD because we had to do that a lot. Here, it's kind of like pointless because it's such an open, floor plan. But
Oh, they were around the corner.
it was funny though.
From BCSO.
If I ever decided to jump in RP, I'd be your sous chef. I had a sous chef, Starla, Mushroom, but alas, she shot a cop in the head in a courtroom, so she is no longer a sous chef. Sucks. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish this last batch of drinks.
It's just French.
Okay,
Okay, that's done, and I think we're done. I think we're done.
Tripped up the stairs.
I think we are done. The drink fridge is completely stuffed.
Alright, I'm gonna take it off.
With drinks, as full as it can be anyway.
Yeah. If you want to charge her, charge
Maybe I'll just like.
government employee for running me over and backing you over me. You can if I tell you to. If you don't want, well, give her felony battery against an LEO, and that instead of attempted murder.
I'll give her attempted murder. You just send me all the charges, I'll give it.
Just give her felony battery against an LEO and resisting, or evading it, not resisting. She tripped up the stairs. She got life alerted.
There we go. Better than nothing.
Hey, Ripster.
Hello. Just finished a batch of drinks. We've got plenty of tuna nigiri and pan-fried fish.
Marvelous. Okay.
We also just got a new batch of Dungeness crabs for tomorrow night's going to be crab night.
A bit of a seafood week.
Yeah, I think we're going to adjust our sort of. We've been having some trouble sourcing meat, but we have a supplier willing to do twice weekly drop-offs of Dungeness crabs, so we can have fresh crabs on Monday nights and Thursday nights. And on Wednesday nights, he's willing to drop off fish fillets, so we can make fish rolls. So then we'd only really have to source food on Tuesday nights, and then whatever nights I'm not on duty. So.
That's perfect, and hopefully, you know, when Gene Willikers gets back on duty, he'll be able to do because he liked going hunting, right? He was such
he was our biggest deer meat supplier. You know, we would.
He's such a sweet boy, and I'm wondering if he keeps that. I wonder if he keeps that sweetness going by mercilessly slaughtering animals. In his off hours.
I thought the same thing myself. It's like he's so polite and so cordial. I kind of wonder if he just watches them through the scope, and he fantasizes about how they probably love each other and what a happy life they're probably having as he pulls the trigger.
Thinks about all the criminals that gave him a hard time that he didn't have the guts to say anything to.
Yep, yeah, exactly. And then I see his finger twitching on the trigger, and then maybe he pushes the scope down and purposely kneecaps the deer, and then watches it struggle around for a while, and then he maybe shoots its tail off or something, and then watches it crawl around, desperate, confused, in pain.
It's probably the only way he feels alive.
Yeah, probably makes him feel tough. Like, oh man, I can't do this to people out there. So sorry, dear, you're gonna have to suffer like I did.
That's true. Yeah.
And then as soon as it's done, he just butchers it calmly and throws its meat in a cooler, and then just washes his hands and takes a deep breath, and then he goes back out to the police station and says, "Oh, excuse me, let me get that door for you. Pardon me, let me get out of your way."
Yeah, it's back in. He's kind of he goes like Dexter Morgan mode.
Exactly.
Right?
Full Dexter Morgan mode.
Full Dexter Morgan mode. Yeah.
Oh, this one? No, I laid
I was just trying to think if there's anything I need to tell you, Captain, before I go off duty. I don't think there is. We caught a meth cook today, first time.
Ooh, that's good.
An actual full-blown one. Now, we did kind of work with the troopers for it because they rolled into the fucking scene and nearly blew the whole operation, so I just had to go in.
Classic LSPD, alright?
Fucking classic, and it was their deputy chief, whatever you call him, the geriatric.
Oh, he's their yeah, that's right. He's their deputy chief now. Right.
Yeah. But I mean, otherwise, I think we're going pretty steady. I think.
Well, it's fantastic. Glad things are going smoothly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can always use my building.
I don't think we've been having too much at night shift. I mean, honestly, the whole Purple Gang shooting cops every day thing sort of just died down real quick.
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, one of them's in on a hut now, a Red 40, and I think the rest of them are kind of running scared because they know that terrorism's around the corner. I mean, you know, we got 3 of the 4 Vargos now on hold until trials for terrorism for the shit they pulled 2 or 3 nights ago at the SO.
Yeah, apparently they lured cops outside and then ambushed them
and kept shooting them. Yeah. And just ambushed law enforcement, shooting TAC med while they turned up on scene to try and render medical aid. Full on destabilization of law enforcement. So I was talking to Brittany.
She already had why they did it? I don't understand what the point was.
Didn't outline the motive, but there's been constant threats from them to tell us to get out of Southside. So it's it's just attacks on fucking.
Where are they from again?
Literally around the corner, Jamestown Street.
Okay, well, I guess we should give them the same treatment then. If we see them anywhere other than Jamestown Street, we should give them the full BCSO. Can you go ahead and step out of the car for your safety? I hop on the sidewalk here. I believe you might be presently armed, so I'm going to go ahead and give you a frisk here. Are there any drugs in the car, sir? Okay. We'll see how smart you are when the canine comes.
In my previous employment, I did this, and I did this a few nights ago. Way back when Rob Mist, probably about a week or so ago now, when Rob Mist got robbed by the Ballers, I was like, okay, it's gang enforcement time. So everyone just rolls down to fucking Grove and just makes everyone's life a fucking living nightmare.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, I think there was a night that we had like 3 BCSO held up, and then LSPD had their chief, had Coster kidnapped at some point, and he called me and was asking for ideas, and I said, you know what, we'll come up with something, but for now, you're shorthanded. He was down to a couple of cops left, and the way they were going to keep targeting cops that they saw that were alone. So I said, all right, let's just, for the rest of the shift tonight, saturate south of the Olympic Freeway with patrol. Between calls, everyone should just be driving up and down McDonald Street and Carson Avenue, and you know, I'd say basically don't go straight to the end of Grove Street or down like Forum, but like outside of those specific streets, just up and down. Basically, I want these people, if they set foot off their turf, to be like, God damn, there's 2 cops on every road.
Saturation patrol really is the way forward for gang enforcement.
And if they pull up and ask what we're doing there, we'll all just say the same thing: just patrolling, just doing our job. Why? What are you doing here? This isn't your neck of the woods. Why aren't you back where you belong? Right? Like, kind of passive aggressive. Like, why are you out here? You're supposed to be on Grove Street, right? That's your place, because you're not there right now. And I'm going to remind you anytime I see you, you don't belong here. You belong at the end of Grove Street,
Near the train track.
cowering in your little house or on your rooftops. If I see you outside of there, I'm going to point it out every time.
I'll go back, probably
Perfect.
somewhere there.
But yeah, they haven't really done that whole stay out of the south side since then.
No, I mean since those charges have started getting pressed on other people, I think they've seen the wood for the trees and taken off, which I mean, unusually smart for them.
Yeah, nobody really likes when they go up against Heldweek.
I'm back. Hi there, guys.
Hey, Kellen.
Nice to see you again, Sharp. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Came around just to get the meeting in, and then ended up in office time for an hour and a half, so that's that.
How did it go?
I mean, pretty good. Yeah.
Good.
Jorkin.
But all right, we talked about
Yeah, send it.
working with the not working with the LSPD, rather.
Good.
I just had to elaborate that situation in Polito. I was not going to let them blow that up. That's the first time we've actually rolled up on a meth cook, to my knowledge, and had the drop on him. I was not going to let that go south.
What were they doing?
LSPD,
It was in Polito?
Yeah, so there was
What were they doing up there?
the LSPD.
And on top of that,
I
they
don't
didn't
fucking
lock
know.
down
From your neck of the woods.
One
so
of them
they're
must have just
cruising around looking.
Yeah, I mean they're literally LSPD now, so they really don't have any excuse. I mean they can patrol wherever. I don't give a shit, but
yeah,
they really should just be in the city, right?
Far away from home base.
Yeah.
No one care about jurisdiction.
I don't either.
But
But
they
they
do
were
have
up
LSPD
there.
North now. It's pretty funny. Yeah, well,
But they,
they are using my station up there in Palito.
Really?
Really? They're actually using it?
I was chilling in my Palito PD, you know, as always, and then 3 LSPD members came with some suspects, and I spoke with them, you know, I gave them permission, I guess. They got my blessing to use it whenever they want, but not trash it. That's it.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a outpost, so it's good to get some police activity out there.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, they can use the locker at Palito PD are still set to their permission.
Oh,
we can use everything but the locker at Palito PD. It's funny.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
They can't use the parking, they can't use the armory or the evidence. Actually, they can use the evidence, but like, yeah. Pretty cool.
Do you guys know, I know we've got the Sparrow. Is there another type of helicopter that we have? Or do you guys know what the name of it is, if there's another one?
We don't, but I would really like us to have more than a 2-seater helicopter.
Yeah, Sato
That'd
just
be
called
practical,
me,
yeah.
and she said that we have a BCSO 4-seater helicopter that she saw with like a badge on the door, but she can't find it right now. And I was like, okay, well, I'll find it. What's it called? And she said, I don't know. And I'm like, all right.
I
well,
don't think we
was
have
this a
any
dream
other
you had,
helicopter.
Sato? 'Cause I don't remember this.
Yeah, she's hallucinating. There's only one, and it's like the Sparrow, that's it. We have like
Maybe
2
it
of
was
them. That's it.
yeah, maybe it was a local SO helicopter or something that I don't know. But I've only seen the Sparrow that we have. It would be nice to have a 4-seater, a 5, 6, something we could parachute out of or shoot out of if it really came to it. 'Cause we can't do anything in the Sparrow. That's half the problem.
that shit at the meeting, alright? Y'all lock it in when Wrangler's off duty, please, especially when I'm not around. Sir.
Why are you going off duty? What the heck?
I got a court case from years ago, finally coming back up. Gotta go deal with that. Weapons trafficking.
I'm still waiting for a judge to sign my search warrant off of that fucking meth cook earlier today. So I don't really feel like I can articulate exigency when anyone involved was already in fucking jail.
Yep.
What the fuck?
3-year-old cases. Sometimes litigation takes a while.
It's out there right now. I don't see anything for it.
For what? Sorry. The search warrant?
Yeah. Is it in the request area?
Yeah, I've thrown the request in. It's 6043 on our MDT, and it's on the warrants for LEO's section too.
Like I said, everything I said at the meeting.
No one signed the fucking thing. You can skim through the pictures if you want, Captain. I mean, I'm pretty. It's pretty comprehensive, I think.
Have any judges responded to it, or?
None at all. I've chased it up twice. I'm not gonna bother chasing it up again because I'm getting fucking tired. I'll chase it again tomorrow, but it's like, holy shit. I mean, how long I gotta wait for a fucking search warrant to be signed off?
Alright, well, I'll send her up to be with her.
I mean, I'm hoping it's enough. I mean, it's this woman did not report her vehicle stolen. She's a known associate of the violent gang that was doing this. The RV that returns to her name that had a plate cover on so we wouldn't know that it was hers if we followed on a street, had a specialist cooker installed inside the fucking RV to allow the production of methamphetamine. We documented all of this. Got methamphetamine out of it. Found another vehicle that was on the scene that had ingredients for the creation of methamphetamine. So, I mean, pretty comprehensive.
I think what you're supposed to do is I think you're supposed to take the search warrant from the website and just put the URL in your ping request.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Try that.
I'll do it one more time.
Edit your thing with the URL so that way they can go to it. Because I think what they're doing is they're going from that channel for judge request to the thread. And if you just mention it, they're going to be like, oh. But if you put the yeah, like that, exactly.
Okay. Perfect. Well, we'll see whether they do anything.
Okay.
Teddy's the only one around right now, and I think he's just taking bench trial after bench trial, to be fair to him. But
I mean, that's fine if he's around and he's doing that, but there should, I mean, the way they're set up is they're supposed to have people that
they should be able to do this remote. They should be able to do this remotely, right? I mean, all the evidence is in the evidentiary submissions, and holy shit. I mean, I'm hoping this is comprehensive enough. Clarified the link, property, RO profile.
Jen, we've decided you're crazy and there's no such thing as a helicopter besides a Sparrow.
No, I'm telling you, I did. I went in the other day.
Where did this helicopter come from?
It was up. Okay, so we were talking about it in PD, like, oh, we should have a 4-seater helicopter.
Right.
And then someone said, well, what do we have now? And then we went upstairs, and there was the little Sparrow, but there was next to the little Sparrow, there was a regular 4-seater.
Right. That just sort of is up there sometimes. That's not ours.
Oh, okay.
So I'm assuming somebody had to lockpick it, right? You could do. You don't have the keys to that.
Good question. I wasn't driving, so I didn't know. I wasn't flying.
Yeah, they probably just used a lockpick on that one.
Oh,
Lars just approved it. That's it. We're pumping the diamond dogs. We're going.
Hell yeah.
I found out that people are planting on the top of buildings.
Okay, well, good idea
and we
to go around with
caught
helicopters then.
PD Pacino landing on two pots. So I was able to land. We were able to get pictures, and we checked every roof we possibly could in every location that we've had drug sales today. So it was good information. It sucks. It wasn't more, but
what the
I didn't die, and I didn't kill her. Oh no.
I have no idea what that was, but okay.
Somebody came over the radio. It blew my ears. What the fuck was that about?
I'm glad I wasn't on it at that
don't know.
time.
I'm gonna go walk it down.
How can I figure out who it is? I need to scream at them.
Whoever did it.
He doesn't want to admit.
Number 12 Grove is the clubhouse.
Hey, you can just put it out there.
I need the hat of authority to find him.
12 Grove Street.
Ooh, raid.
Yeah,
That's good.
Sharp's raid just got done. Approved.
So, real quick, Sato, we don't have one, but
Okay.
you might want to talk to Sharp. Apparently he has something at Tinsel Towers, 8th floor, something about reclaiming all the apartments.
Oh yeah, we
so
were
low, man.
Yeah, so
Okay.
That's me.
All right,
that's the only lead I have. So if you can call Kit
All right.
back and check
I spoke
in.
with Kit. I spoke with Kit.
You spoke to Kit, yeah?
He's very
How
high
far
right
down
now.
the chain I am, man. I'm way
Yeah,
down here.
yeah, he probably needs it right now.
So I'm gonna let him sit for a little bit, and then I'll give him a call back.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go off duty.
All right,
I'm
well,
gonna check it back in later, but if not, I'll probably see you Friday.
Okay. All right. Thanks. I'll let you know if I get
All right.
the approval.
That sounds good.
I'm watching my docket like bird.
There you go.
All right. I'll see you guys.
All right, let's get out there.
Hello, Captain. I would like to interview.
What?
I would like to do an interview.
Okay, that's nice. I'd like $1 million in a blowjob.
Is that what you want me to do?
No, I'm just saying we both want things. It doesn't mean we're gonna get them.
Ah,
What do you want? What do you want to interview for?
I want to interview on my beauty. So tell me questions. I'm gonna answer them.
Okay, I'm not interested though.
Okay, but quick question: why the blowjob?
Because they feel good.
But the question is, they might feel good, but what makes it good? The person who gives it to you is more important, or just the blowjob?
They're a hole.
So just their mouth?
Yeah, they're just a hole. That's I don't care who they are.
What do you mean? For where the stuff's going, or?
Great. I'll go seduce a lady for you, and I'll bring it to you.
A hole, you mean?
Oh yeah, the hole. Sorry.
Go seduce a hole.
I'll go seduce a hole called
Everybody's
Ethel
just a hole.
Butterscotch.
Everybody I meet is just a hole.
A
To
meat
me.
sack with holes?
Yes, exactly.
Well, I'm glad that we understand each other.
Right. That's why I have no problem shooting them, arresting them. If they die, I don't care. They're just holes.
Great.
Sometimes I just put more holes in the holes.
Thank you. Speaking of Jared earlier. All right, I'm going off duty for a couple hours. All right.
Good. I'm gonna go raid the Diamond Dogs.
Oh yeah, good shit then. Good.
Hey. Good day.
Alright,
I'm hungry.
Damn it,
Let's get something to eat.
Hey, Ripley. This guy is stalking me. Could I get in the back of your car secretly and you drop me off at my house? Because I need to go off duty now.
Sure.
Yeah, but he's watching
Can
at
you
the
come
gate,
I see my
so-
captain? Absolutely not, Jorkin.
Ripley, if you can just pull up to the back door, I'll get in the trunk or something. Oh my god, it's gonna be a tight squeeze.
Alright, fine. I'll just come back with a grenade and blow up this whole fucking building, bro.
Oh, there's a duffel bag in there.
Don't do that.
Alright, do you know where I live?
I think so. I
Grab
looked at
him
too.
and like
I mean,
disperse the crowd. I'll do it again, bro.
What do you do?
Alright, red units, let's collaborate in BCSS down. We'll group up and head down together.
Isn't it just here on the left?
I don't know. I'm in the truck.
I mean, yeah.
Where are we?
It's
Roy Lowenstein 30. Roy Lowenstein 30. It's across from the Davis parking garage.
Okay, we can
Right,
start moving. We've got Jorkin, Alexis,
Alright, we're here?
Sato.
Oh, okay. All right, 2 houses down. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, firm, it's 12.
Dude, he lives like right next to
Parades,
next to me.
shotguns out, guns out, you know the deal. That's work.
Upbeat.
Where are we staging for this? Oh, we're not staging.
Grove.
Got it.
Yeah. Grove Street is the middle house, after the second house after the clubhouse. You're going.
Raid, I'm gonna trust you to lockpick through the door when we get there, because I'm fucking terrible at it.
10-4.
The lockpick's an 8 extra.
Hey fam, there should be plenty in the raid van too.
I'll go on top of the brick building.
Go ahead and leave your car in the middle of the road here, blocking the southbound lane with next to me, Catticola.
Let's go.
So while we're inventorying the inside, would you mind running the external security for me?
Who's that traffic for?
For you, sir. Would you mind taking charge of the external security for me while we're sweeping the house?
No problem.
Thank you.
Me and Tequila have the southbound direction blocked off. I see vehicles downrange already blocking northbound. Perfect.
Do you want me to get on Mega Mall?
Do you have a rifle?
I don't.
I got one. I'll take the Mega Mall.
Hey,
Can you, yeah, just at that intersection you're at, just kind of keep a kind of an L-shaped point of view of my position and your position there on that street, so nobody comes down either way. If they do, you just ask them to please turn around.
Alright, where do you need me?
Nope, sorry, police
I have a
operation,
shotgun
buddy.
in that.
Sorry, this road is temporarily closed. We're gonna have to ask you to turn around.
Yo, I'm wearing purple, dog. I live down the road. What happened, dog?
Well, that's fine that you live here. You're not in any trouble, but unfortunately...
Hey, yo, this motherfucker don't think that's cool, though. It's John Lowenstein. What's good? Yeah, this is my set now, bitch. Hey, yo, fuck Bro Street, fuck Ballers, fuck Trimertine on my dick, fuck Red 40 on my dick, eat my ass, pussy. What you gonna do about it?
Open.
What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do? Come on, do something about it, bitch.
Who said they were covering
Where's
the
all your
room?
gang out, bitch? Yeah, I
Good night. I'm currently on top of the big building right now with my Max 9
fake
rifle.
ass ball, motherfucker.
Bedroom clear.
Bedroom's clear.
How do I get to the roof there?
Can you look up a car for me to check if it's in inbound? I'm not here to fucking annoy you.
I can't really do it right now. Hands are full, but I can certainly run it later if I'm, you know, we're gonna come out of the PD or something.
Yeah, you guys know I'm not going by the PD. But
Yeah, it's a little focused right now.
what's going on, if you don't mind me asking? Because otherwise I'm just gonna go the other side.
Oh, no problem asking, but unfortunately I can't divulge you anything. Just all I can really say is that we have an ongoing police investigation unfolding right now, so we'll be out of the way here in the next probably 10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. Hopefully.
Alright, property is clear. At least some people, anyway.
So,
if you want to hold this position, I'm going to try to get some high ground.
Oh, there's another key locker in the back by the fridge, too.
the bro is just passing by behind the house, by the way. They can just go straight from Mega Mall.
That's
Our
fine.
blockage is...
No, that's fine. They can go down there. We don't want that spot.
Okay, that's all.
Yeah, we're only blocking down this stretch of the road. So if they go around it, that's fine. As long as they don't go through it, that's all I ask. In fact, I don't even necessarily want to get to the top of Mega Mall since it's outside our perimeter anyway.
Oh, okay.
There's kind of fresh food here, so they've been using this recently.
I'm gonna get up on a white building south of the gas station. This place is so bizarre. Why is there a bus on top of this place? You can't go under this. You can shoot through it though. What a weird building. Why would there be a bus on top of this business? This is a business, right? They presumably want to make money. But they have don't understand. So this is a no, that's not the it's what is this? Why do they have a bus on the roof of their business? I mean, hot tub TVs, sure. Maybe I could conceive that maybe it's a hideout of some sort. They have mattresses. Why would you? This wouldn't stop a bullet, by the way. Why does this exist? If people are planning on taking cover behind this, that's where I have a problem, because this would not stop a bullet, and this does not, like, what is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? It looks like a rust base. These would not stop bullets unless they're filled with sand. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is this just leaning up against nothing? How is this even standing? I don't... What is this? Just wooden doors or something? From realfakedoors.com?
Alright, we might need to move up Alamo.
Stuck in your head. So this is some sort of business.
Yeah, access.
Yeah, fine.
Lager. So this is like a liquor store, I guess, or a convenience store. They sell cigarettes and alcohol and drinks. But
Or just a little wonky.
on the roof they have like a bus and like a rust base. How bizarre. Here comes the rain.
They're making their way through the west side end.
No. That's not local, though. Oh, this
That's
one's
not
a
a local.
Yeah, no, that's not local.
Does anybody have any police barricades or anything?
Yes, it's local passing through right now.
Thank you. Is your car on, Tequila?
Negative. My car is up.
Paper.
Y'all need to move out my way.
No, local coming in.
No.
You can't do that. Get out of here.
I can't believe it's running over, Alex.
Get out of
What the fuck
here.
you mean local?
Yeah.
Rascal.
Yeah, these
These locals are wild. These locals are...
What are you?
My poor car got pushed by a local car.
It'll buff out.
You okay?
Yeah, it'll buff out.
Nice. Okay.
My leg.
What the fuck are those guys doing? Is those locals?
Those are locals?
Yeah.
Well, that works too.
They'll just ram it out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, my poor car. I just got a tripper too.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Well. Good news is on the way. Right there, here. Great taste in music. Thank you. Big Modest Mouse fan. Big Modest Mouse fan.
Alright, internals of the property are a bust aside from 2 key boxes in which she's showing a pattern of displaying and sharing vehicle keys with a violent felon, Reed Dankleaf, who was arrested on the scene of the drug processing. So I'm going to exigency raid every car that's in this property.
Woo!
By the way, did you see the note that Reed left in front of BCSO?
Negative, what was it?
I don't know, it said from Reed and it looked like something was placed there before somebody took it.
I think I'm just flipping the bed over before I leave the property.
I love how this spirals out of control. Either you're young and cultured, or we're around the same age. We're probably around the same age. We're probably around the same age. I've got my playlist here. This is all songs from like my youth. So I would say from my middle school to high school to college type.
Alright, several units could probably break off of this.
Like junior high and high school,
David's
to be
parking
honest.
to start going through these vehicles.
Most of these are junior high and high school for me. Got Fountains of Wayne on here. Stacy's mom, sink to the bottom. I've got Wheatus, Teenage Dirtbag.
13 breaking off.
I'll stick with you for the
All
car
American
race.
Rejects gives you hell, swing, move along, dirty little secret. Chelsea Dagger, the Fratellis. CeeLo Green, fuck you. And Crazy. Space Hog in the meantime. Ellie King, X's and O's. The New Radicals, you get what you give. Are we, we're maintaining the perimeter, right?
Yeah.
Copy. Sure, I'm going back.
Ready, come now.
Let's see what else we got on this playlist. We got Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. I got Eminem, Stan, Real Slim Shady, Without Me, Till I Collapse, Lose Yourself. Third Eye Blind, Semi-Charmed Life, Jumper, How's It Gonna Be?
Swing back in there, take a picture of these two key lockets
Never
in
Let
their
You Go. I
relative
got
positions.
Weezer, Island in the Sun, Say It Ain't So, Buddy Holly, Beverly Hills, Undone, Holiday, Hashpipe, Troublemaker, The Greatest Man That Ever Lived, Pork and Beans, Africa, My Name is Jonas, El Scorcho. Got Lit, My Own Worst Enemy, The Hives, Hate to Say I Told You So, The Impression That I Get by the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. I got Green Day on here, Basket Case, When I Come Around, Welcome to Paradise, Longview, Brain Stew, Walking Contradiction, Nice Guys Finished Last, Hitching a Ride, Warning, Minority. I got Sublime on here, Santeria, What I Got, Wrong Way, April 29th, 1992. Got 311 on this playlist. Amber, All Mixed Up, Down, Creatures for a While. We got Matchbox 20 on here, but I always skip them. I don't know why I put them on this
Stop
playlist.
breaking down this
Korn.
perimeter.
Paper. Talk about old school musical lists. Korn, we got Garbage, Only Happy When It Rains, Stupid Girl. Semisonic, Closing Time.
Alright.
Eve 6, Inside Out, and Here's to the Night. Everclear.
Little disappointing unless, well, very disappointing unless the vehicles turn out to be anything, but we'll see.
Manifesting drugs.
I'm here at Davis if you want me to raise something out.
I'm rolling arrival.
Alright, 10-4.
Sure, 98.
The Interceptor is pointless in this rain. I'm just gonna go back to the Alamo. The only reason that you would use this car is nice weather, good grip.
Situation floor pillbox LG with James Ronald with explosives.
Yeah, I see him here. I could use an additional here on Elgin and San Andreas.
All you do is talk.
676 from 7 refuel.
You went to see some 41? Nice. Have a pan-fried
This is
fish.
dispatch to Sharp. Are you at the Davis station?
Parking garage.
Alright, I have a man who wishes to speak with you at the front.
We're a little busy right now.
10-4.
Got a bunch of Everclear on this playlist. I Will Buy You a New Life. Everyone to Everything to Everyone. Santa Monica. Father of Mine. Wonderful. I got Fastball on here.
623.
The Way.
What's
Out of
happening
My
here?
Head. I got Meredith
They're
Brooks.
shooting people out of a cannon.
Bitch. Transplants. Harvey Danger. Nirvana. Fiona Apple. Whitetown. Dave Matthews Band. Bare Naked Ladies. No Doubt. Presidents of the United States of America. Blink 182. The Offspring.
Is that you?
Beck. Blues Traveler. The Cranberries. Yep.
Please follow me. You are required inside the division.
Okay.
There's a man by the name of Matt. He requests to have his item given back to him. He wants his lockpick back, but he was involved in burglaries. I'm trying to explain I can't give him back to him, but he keeps insisting that he wants them back.
Okay.
It's the second time coming back. I don't know what to do with him. Should I trespass him?
What can I do for you, Matt?
How's it going, Ripley? So yesterday I got arrested, right?
Uh-huh.
And one of those charges was theft of motor vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So, the officer, she took my
Any
lockpick.
BCS tow around?
Right.
I guess she assumed I hotwired it, right?
Right.
We got a couple
I
of
was trying
cars
to get those
here
back,
in
'cause I didn't
the
hotwire it,
Cross
and I
Road
got the
of
key to prove it.
Elgin and San Andres.
Okay, can I have the key?
Yeah, of course.
Big Bert can come assist if there are multiple.
There you go.
Okay, this is a key to a shyster. All right. Okay. This was yesterday? Was it your most recent arrest, or have you been arrested since then?
That's the one.
Okay, let me look. I can find that.
What's the 20
let's
again?
see.
South of Pillbox Upper.
10-4.
Was it by Bloom?
Yeah, I guess he was the primary officer.
Okay. Oh my goodness, yeah, this was a lot of crimes. First-degree burglary, second-degree burglary, trespassing, resisting, theft of a motor vehicle, criminal possession of a firearm, and stalking.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Looks like it went to bench trial.
No, I requested a bench, but it was 4:30.
Oh, okay. Broke into Constant Noak's house after stalking her, pled guilty. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, I don't see any lockpicks in this report. Let me check the bench trial report. Maybe they put it in there. Here it is. Okay, and okay, it's so you're looking. I don't. Oh, I do see lockpicks in here. Okay. What is this? Okay, it's like 3 of them. We're taking. Oh, these are door lockpicks. You're looking for regular lockpicks.
Oh yeah, regular ones.
Let's see here. Criminal possession of firearm, burglary, theft of motor vehicle. Suspect attempted to escape in a red in color parked vehicle outside BCS on North parallel to Route 68. When the custody of the vehicle was put through the system, it was found to be a stolen vehicle. Here's the picture of the vehicle right here. Okay.
Gonna be that red one.
Okay. All right. So we have some issues, some discrepancies here.
Right.
Okay. So this key you gave me says shyster on it.
Right.
It is to a Fusillade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This picture is not of a Fusillade. This red car that you stole is not a Fusillade.
Good night.
So this key can't possibly go in that car.
Is that not the key for it?
This is definitely not the key for that car. This is a shyster key. That is a different car. I'm not going to tell you what
the hell car is it?
Well, I'm not going to tell you because it makes me think you're just going to go out and try to steal the car, whatever I say it is.
No,
And
because
then you're going to show up with the key and hope that you get your stuff back.
But no, because I thought that was the key.
How did you steal that car? Exactly.
But there was a man driving it, so I pulled him out. Then I just started driving it. It's my car now.
Okay, so you just brute forced it. Let me see if I can find this vehicle in our system. It's probably just some local car.
Yeah, pretty sure it was.
315. Yeah, I guess that checks out. Okay, so
Sorry if I could just take you
this
off there if you
car
want.
in the picture is a Dominator. It's a red Dominator. So I would expect that the key would say Vapid on it. But this key says Shyster on it.
Yeah.
So I doubt that this is the key to that car, but I guess I can't be sure. I mean, it says it's to a Fusillade, and that's a Dominator, so they're definitely different cars, but regardless of that fact, yeah, I guess if you pled guilty and we do still have some lockpicks evidence, I suppose we could give you one of them back. Why is it so important that you get this one lockpick back exactly, Matt?
They expensive, Ripley. They're like $300.
Well, I'm sure that they are expensive. That's why you should probably get an honest, hardworking job and, you know.
Don't, come on, let's not be ridiculous.
What's ridiculous about that? I just worked for an hour and a half up in that kitchen over there making making crab dinners and celery drinks, just for the satisfaction of knowing I'm feeding the entire department. I'm not asking for any return.
I'm $600,000 in debt.
You got a lot of work to do, then. You got a lot of work to do.
Or I just keep committing crime.
Maybe you hit it. Maybe you hit it big.
Right? Yeah, it's like gambling.
Big break. Okay. All right. I'm intrigued. I could be persuaded to give you one of these lockpicks back. That you could go out there, and I presume you're going to do nothing illegal with it that I'll have anything to do with. But, why should I, exactly? Give me a good reason why I should.
Burden of proof would be on you to prove that I used that lockpick. And it doesn't sound like the car was documented very well. You know, nobody checked the ignition, see if there was any wires, anything like that pulled out.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I didn't
That's
read
just
the
like
whole
the court of
report.
law's perspective, you know.
Maybe there's more in the report that I haven't told you about yet, but you know, you've got a possible point there.
He says tell you're on
but that can't be in the report, because I know what happened.
You could be.
Can you come clear on the impound
reports?
Oh, so your officer's live. Is that what you're saying?
I've seen it all in my career. I've seen it all. I've seen people report that they saw things that they couldn't possibly see.
Right, yeah. Kind of like how they charged me with first-degree burglary, but nobody saw me actually break inside BCSO North.
Okay.
Nor did I, technically. The door was unlocked.
I see.
The door that I actually lockpicked was the one that leads into the cells.
Okay.
I walked on in and looked at all your applications. You got that box in, like, the reception area.
Those are private.
Yeah. Now you gotta contact all those people and let them know the information's been leaked.
They'll be heartbroken.
Yeah, that's your duty. They gotta, like, change the emails, change all their passwords.
Oh, man.
I signed them all up for a bunch of spam messages on their phone numbers.
Not spam. Oh, God.
You know how many weight loss pills texts they gonna get?
Hey, Ripley, I'll need you after.
That's gonna be infuriating. Oh, my God.
It's gonna be non-stop. They're gonna be enjoying a nice dinner with their family, and their phone's gonna be blowing up.
Okay, look. Okay. There's nothing more annoying than... If I go get you this lockpick, could you promise me that you will find a public computer and you will unenroll these people from these spam lists, please?
Yeah, could I just use one of your guys's?
No.
Yeah, probably smart.
I had faith until you said it.
I mean, technically you could, but you'd have to break in and use it, and then you'd probably be arrested again for that.
Right, yeah, felony trespass.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? I'll cancel all the subscriptions.
Okay, you guys have a deal. I'll be right back.
All right.
Good thing I got him.
Oh yeah, Ripley. That's the reason you're not on my list.
He's gonna unenroll them from the spam email he's signed them up for. Oh, that's great. Oops. Here we go. I'm pretty sure the entire world won't end if I give a petty criminal a lockpick from one of several lockpicks that they pled guilty to a minor crime to anyway, so... Yeah, something tells me if I give him this one, it's not going to be the end of the world. Okay. Did I have something I was going to throw away, though? This key. I'll just dispose of it right now. Oh, actually, he said he was going to turn it in as evidence, so may as well just... Oh, fuck. Criminal reports. Archive. Matt. Okay. Put the key in there. Oops, again, that's the wrong one. Go into here, and then go to here. Okay. Now, if he does... I don't know, if somehow that becomes an issue, we can always just say, hey, look, there's the key. There is the key with which he broke into the vehicle. Besides, he pleaded guilty.
600 dispatch. Attempted to catch up with
Plus, I'll tell you guys a little secret. Come real close. I'll whisper this. It's real secret. I'll tell you a secret. I kind of want him to have a lockpick so that he commits more crimes so that we can chase him because he's fun to chase. Don't tell anyone I said
I'm
that.
not one for art either.
All right, Matt, I looked through the report. I have for you one lockpick.
All right, thank you, Ripley. That's gonna save me like $300.
Let me give you back your things, your knives and
right,
crowbar, and then Ripley, I will have to grab you.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I want to talk to a command member.
Well,
Oh yeah, I'm right here.
I'm one of those.
Okay.
And I'm dispatched. I'm gonna watch.
All right, come on in.
Thank you.
Mr. Stop here, put your hands up. I'll have to search you. Come on.
I don't know.
Raise your hands above your head. Come on.
Just think about like your hands.
No,
I know.
just raise them.
I know how to raise my hands.
And then raise them.
Guys, come on. I know how to raise my hands.
Then raise your fucking hands. Why are you making this difficult? Stop making a scene, man. Just raise your hands.
I'm gonna have to come
Hey, you're scaring the fuck out of me.
I'm gonna have to come back.
What do you mean you have to come back?
I might have to come back so I can be able to raise my hands.
What a freak.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Might not be when he gets back, but okay.
I needed you services, man. Don't abandon me. I'm scared.
You know, I haven't even got to patrol yet tonight. I've been on duty for 2 hours.
But I got something good for you.
What's that?
Juicy. Open your MDT. I'll put you in a confidential file.
Uh-huh.
Just making sure. Your family name, what is it?
Ripley.
No, that's your family name?
That's my family name.
Okay, what's your first name? Because I have like 50 Ripleys.
Jack.
Jack Ripley. 103491, that's you?
Yep.
Alright, here you go. You've been added. This is now your investigation. Good luck.
What was the report number?
It's a 6067. There's evidence in the locker which I already deposited. It's a serial killer called the Mott Marrow. He murdered 4 people today apparently, at least he claims. Did a 911 call about it. Even dropped off a letter soaked in blood in front of BCSO department, which I picked up with my gloves, which I added in evidence.
Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Come on! Should I make it public or still confidential?
Yeah, you can make it available for any deputy. There's no reason to make it confidential. I mean, for the cops.
No, just making
right?
sure, you know. Yeah, it's for everybody.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good day.
Serial killers.
You go after him.
No, don't kill another person. Oh God. I killed him. His blood dripped down my blade. The sanguine life force flowed through like a river. I laughed as I dipped it into my bread and then I ate of it. You will be next, I say. Come and find me. Here's a picture. I took it 3 weeks ago. But maybe if you rush there right away, you might find me. Oh, you didn't find me. Oops, because I was already gone before you even started looking. Oh, I'm such a clever criminal. But don't worry, you might catch me when I decide I'm ready to be caught. You can't catch me yet. I'm not ready to be caught. I don't want you to catch me yet. But Chase, just keep investigating me. My favorite criminals are the ones who commit the crimes, but they're doing them in real time, and you might actually catch them doing it. Once or twice, we've caught someone on routine traffic stops that are wanted for like huge cases, and it's like a really cool thing when that happens. Because it's more realistic to me, you know, like you might run into these people in real life. Just going around, going about their business. You never know. But in RP world, everyone just... My character comes from the shadow. And the even worse part is when they don't even really kill anybody. They just kill a local, and they take a picture of a dead local, and they're like, more will die. Like the Vagos guy last night, right, the Vagos guy. going around doing huge high-profile stuff.
Oh, by the way, check Life Invader.
High-profile stuff, and we caught him just driving around, you know? Good thing my ALPR was on. I just happened to catch him with my ALPR. If it wasn't on, which like
I'm gonna be meeting with the CI West Boulevard.
like half the time I don't have my ALPR on. So if it was one of the many times where I just didn't have it open, whatever, it's forgot or whatever, he would have gotten away with it. But I just happened to have my radar on and it caught him. So it's that combination of cops doing good police work, writing the plate down, flagging it or whatever, making a warrant for the guy. It all worked out. So I like that. Speaking of which, have you seen my dog Scooter? Scooter, where are you? Where are you, Scooter? Oh, my poor dog. Have you seen my dog Scooter? I'm so scared for him. He's a labradoodle. Scooter. If you find my dog Scooter, just call this number, okay? There's a reward, I'll pay.
I'm gonna go to mailbox and see if they're, what happened, taking statements.
Drugs? I don't know about nothing about that. I mean, there was a guy that I asked about my dog Scooter a few minutes ago. He looked like he was tweaking out. Maybe he's the one that you got the call about. I mean, I did see the guy walking up to people asking them questions and stuff, but I just didn't really pay too close attention because, you know, like I said, I was looking for my dog Scooter.
I think I broke it.
Anyway, I don't need to sidetrack the conversation here, officer, but again, my dog Scooter is a 2-year-old Labradoodle.
Yeah,
he's about yay high. He's got, like, yellow hair that's all curly, and he's got a big black nose and big black eyes and floppy ears. You seen any dogs like that around here? He's got a collar around his neck. It's red.
Off-road,
He's
ramping
got
it
a
up a mountain.
tag on it that says Scooter.
Vehicle 50.
You seen that?
Still mobile, eastbound up the hill off of El Rancho.
Oh god, he's yelling, isn't he?
You're probably gonna have to take it off. My car does not want to go.
Yep. He's still headed northeast down up the mountain, and the Utopia Guard is
20276.
rolling.
We got a mountain goat. Skinner in Unscripted, that would be pretty fun to see. I was gonna make my 2,000 sub goal Moya block, but it doesn't look like there are any block characters that play anymore. So maybe I should rethink this upcoming subathon. I should have a new 2,000 sub goal. Something.
Still northeastbound East Mirror. Taking a right, northbound Mirror Park.
.202 secondary, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Here westbound Vinewood Boulevard, speed 110. Traffic is light. Weather's terrible. Pretty major collision with a local.
I'm good.
Alright, just push right through me. Southbound, yeah, we're southbound Alta Street. Picking up speed southbound Alta Street. Increasing speed even more on southbound Alta Street. Speed's 130 right now. Passing the banner, continuing southbound Alta Street. Reducing speed to about 108. Still southbound Alta Street, passing the what is this called? Salvage yard and the scrap yard with the flames coming out of it. Right southbound in the Spaghetti Junction that goes down to the airport. It's going lower. counterclockwise around the end of the... No, he's going onto the runway. He just crashed into a pole.
Oh, the brake's working again. Brake's working. The brake is working again. It's working again. But I'm too deep now. I'm too deep. I gotta go to the moon. Only fingers can save. Only fingers can save. Oh, good. Oh my good gracious. Calm down. Calm the frick down, man.
He said I've got to get to the boat.
Probably in a moon a bit here. Yeah. I must talk to Air1. Air1. Set up the spacecraft. Set up this spacecraft. We gotta go to the moon. Don't do it. We gotta go to the moon. Oh, good gracious. Yeah.
Get your hands up.
I'm going to the moon. I gotta go.
Don't do it.
I'm going.
Hands behind your back.
Just so you know if there's another exit out of that building.
I knocked him out. He's knocked out.
He's knocked out in the cart. Sir? Hello?
Ow! What the hell? My head. Where am I?
There's something on the roof.
Am I on the
Sure,
moon?
yeah. Go ahead and pick him up.
Am I on the moon?
PD, is there something on the roof that we need to know about?
Is there any units that was on that stabbing near Vespucci PD today? Hour and a half ago?
The bridge.
We're gonna have 195 in custody.
Hey Jen, are you trying to deal with a serial killer dude?
Is that who we have? I'm not sure.
No, I was just gonna say you should tell him to jump off Maze Bank Tower because nobody gives a fuck.
No, I'm trying to find somebody who tried to assault someone earlier. Supposedly BCSO was chasing him.
The fuck, Ruby?
It's a serial killer. He's a cringy motherfucker. Who cares about serial killers?
Speaking of which, this is dispatch. The serial killer just dropped a dead body in front of the station. He stabbed him in the guts and drove away. The suspect is wearing a green trench coat and he has short brown hair.
Of fucking course he is. God damn it. Why can't a green trench coat, fucking brown hair just like every one of them?
I was driving a stolen car. I tried to read the plate, but it's stolen.
Color description.
It was a black sedan 4-seat. I do not know the brand. They happened too fast.
Alright, green trench coat just now?
Yeah, 1 minute ago.
This guy left a note on his body.
Yes, it's already archived. Investigation 6067.
Oh, my favorite serial killer is Ed Gein. I'm killing people because he's my idol.
Ruby, come on. I mean, I agree, but come on.
We don't have any idea who it is?
No. There's a phone number in the report. We tried to give it a match, but it has no match.
Do you know if you eat the
We know he's a squeaky clean guy who, you know, went
Probably
batshit
flew in
crazy.
yesterday and he's got money issues, yeah.
I raised your odds up. That sounds good.
I don't like serial
I'm
killers.
curious, is there any rules about serial killer RP on Unscripted?
Every time.
I know some servers are very careful about it. You have to like ask staff before you do it.
Yeah, I mean, I killed
Is that you, Ripley?
Shit talk them all.
Is that you, Ripley? It's so good to see you.
It's me, What are you doing running away from the police?
Oh, I wasn't running. My car brake broke. So when she rear-ended me as a police officer, it just kept pushing me, right?
Right. But you.
The brake broke. She broke my brake.
Yeah, all the way down to the knee.
Yeah, but then you got out of the car and you started running away.
How do you broke somebody's brake like that? She's a real bad officer.
You just cut the brake lines.
She's a bad girl and a bad officer.
Oh no. Who did it?
She broke my brakes.
Who did it?
Who did what? Who did what, man?
Who's the bad cop that did that?
Bingish. No, it's this lady here. She's crazy. Isn't her name Bingish? Riley.
Oh no.
Wait, is that you, Riley Reed?
No, my name's
Not
Alexis Riley.
Oh, I was about to say, if it was you, I found her with a kamikaze. City Hall.
I remember years ago
Without
there was a
hooking people,
pulled-out
just
CG
slowly
at the
making
end of the hallway,
crack
popping PD
inside of City Hall.
The lemming walking into
And
the
nobody
hall.
knows about it. Every time I fucking hit City Hall, the crack is falling. You can't tell anybody.
What the hell?
Yeah, that does bring back good memories. Especially with like the third person of GTA World and the desync of the doors. Trying to like get through the door and they'd just be like, literally like you can't see me at all, but like I could still like boom, boom, boom. I'm still hitting you. I could still hit you from here. Like you basically would walk the door, see nothing, and it's like boom, you're dead. And then you'd like walk outside the door and you'd be like, okay, we're gonna breach in 3, and then they would just do like boom. Yeah, on my eyes the door's open. You're dead. It's like okay, all right. Well, like 8 of us are dead now, and we haven't even seen them yet. Wait till we actually start seeing them, and then it's gonna be even harder. Now they've got fully automatic weaponry, Molotovs. Oh my god.
Heading northbound now, passing garage,
Holy shit, dude.
garage.
And people wonder, I get in these 2-on-1 gunfights on this server and I win. And people are like, oh my god, Ripley, you're a god. I'm like, dude, you don't understand. I was forged in the fires of hell. I was forged in the fires, my
When
friend.
people ask your name, you say
Heavy pistols at the end of, yeah.
Lexus?
Gonna stay outside.
So, we're continuing on the up the floor right now. We're on first floor.
Beady Peter, Poopy Page Fish Boy, Thumb Tum Dum Cunt, Shit Stick Pacino. That's my
Second
name.
floor.
That's my name. People keep calling me.
Alright, I'm gonna go back up France and, what's the road? You can go up from this way, son. It's raining.
No, he's going back to his car now.
That's good. The grass could definitely use it.
Then
The
back
bank trucks at the end of the
the
pier.
first
Bank
floor.
truck at the end of the pier and that castle on the Vespucci
The
Beach.
north side.
Remember that large resort that you can only get to the roof if you jump on top of a bank truck?
Second floor. Ground floor?
And it had like the high ground on the entire Vespucci beach area, north and south and east and west. It was like we just called it the castle because that's all you could describe it as. It was just a castle. And they would be up on top of like a winding staircase. Like if you did decide to breach through it, you'd have to go through a torrent of gunfire. Then you'd have to go up winding staircases with no cover, where they could shoot at you your entire way up the staircase. And of course, if we ever did survive that, then we'd be accused of zone rushing. It's like, oh, I can't believe you just used sheer numbers to beat us. And it's like, well, dude, that's the whole point, because you can't possibly beat this unless you have sheer numbers. Like, it's a meat grinder. You want us to walk into it one at a time? Of course we're gonna use our numbers. It's the only we're gonna lose huge swaths of
Box right now, Ginger Street right now. Is yours the stairwell to Palomino?
What street is it?
I got myself stuck. He's going westbound Ginger Street. I'm stuck between two things. Fuck me. Westbound Ginger Street exiting on Del Perro Freeway.
Westbound Ginger Street right there.
Bound, sorry.
I don't see him on the freeway.
He stopped car, that's why he's stopping car right now. Orange picking Buffalo S.
Okay, I just hit some bullshit in the middle of the
Southbound
road.
Ginger Street going to the white garage. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. To the Altus apartment parking lot. Next to the Banner Hotel.
I hit some random floating shit in the
Exiting
middle
on
of
other
the
street
road
right now.
and my engine's smoking.
Still on other street. Around the Banner Hotel parking lot, exiting on other street shortly. We're on the Banner Hotel parking lot right now.
Dude, I can't understand the killer. I try so
Squeeze
hard,
through the
but I
freaking
can't
stairwell.
fucking understand
Wow,
what she
forcing
says.
my car so hard right now. It's unbelievable. My car is smoking now.
That's one solid ass umbrella, yeah. I doubt anyone put it there on purpose. It's probably just your typical game crashed, props getting left in the road type thing.
Going on the train
Tale
track.
as old as time.
God.
They become rock solid when that
Alright,
happens.
going on
Server restarts, that'll fix it.
train tracks.
Until then, we just gotta be careful.
I guess he's sensitive. Out of the car. Oh, he has a bat. Okay.
There's a bat?
Give me 38.
Somebody back her up now.
On road.
242,
Down, one step down, one step down. Cut for.
What? Am I blind? What is it? Where is this? You guys at the red garage, or where are you?
We were in the subway entrance at Alta Street. Subway entrance at Alta Street. Closer to that.
I can't fucking understand it, man.
Are you gonna need a tow down there to kill him?
I get you. Alright, I get you. There we go.
It's raining like
This guy had a bat with like spikes on it, and he freaking hit me with it, so I just batoned him in the end.
Yep. He had a bat with what?
Oh, it's an aluminum
Not-
bat. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
He hurt me pretty bad.
A bat with what?
It's a normal bat.
Oh, you had a bat, okay.
Yeah, I thought it had like spiky thing on it, but no, it doesn't.
Okay. He hit either of you with it?
He did, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Alright, anybody got attack man on the way yet? ECSO to TAC Med.
Attack med.
Get a 1047 and the Alta Street subway tunnels. Basically, you take the subway tunnel from Alta Street, you'll be there in like 20 seconds.
The tunnel on the Alta.
Yeah, it's before the junction.
Hey, Grim, I believe attack team 1 is en route.
Okay.
You
It's just
guys already got it? Okay.
okay. It's only one person, blunt force to the head, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, yep, they're rolling up now. Thank you.
Oh.
I just applied some ice pack on his bruise.
60,
Conscious.
67.
That's it.
Hey, Sharp.
Hey, Captain. We got a cadet. She's now normally an EU cadet, but she's around right now. You reckon there's any objection to her going out with someone? She usually goes out with Leah Evans, like early, sort of late AU, early EU, but she's
Dispatch
around.
to,
Do you think it's a problem if she
Ripley?
goes with like Sato or something, get some experience in?
My general thoughts on it are typically I don't mind as long as there's nobody from this shift that's already waiting
did
for
you,
a cadet.
search him?
If they are, they always take
Dispatch
precedence.
to,
But
Captain
if
Ripley.
there's
Are
nobody
you
on
around?
right now
Understand.
from this shift that's already waiting,
Good
then
job, front
I have
up.
no
I
problem
didn't
with
get you out either.
Here now.
cadets from other shifts jumping on and getting
What do
some
you need?
love.
Yeah, perfect. Because she's kind of one of mine, I guess, and I'm a bit like, well, sometimes we're a bit short on deputies, so if she can get some experience in another shift, I haven't got a problem with it, but I wanted to run it by you.
Cadet
You know,
Divine
same
is
this
just
not
trying
gonna
to see
work
if
out, right?
she's
No
okay
problem
to
for
talk
my
in
end.
right now.
All right, perfect. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Confirm. Good luck.
Thank you. All right.
As long as she's not switching shifts permanently, it's okay to be here for a little bit.
976, field box 195.
Show 976, auto exotic, 10-7 du fer.
299, I've got Matt stealing an ATM. We are westbound San Andreas Street. Equals a red two-door Mustang looking thing occupied 2 times. 31436.
Awesome, I was just about to give you a call.
We're circling around a parking lot, coming out southbound Power.
I don't remember that. I don't remember what that
Left,
was. Today
bound
at 2
Smoochie.
a.m., so something to do with yesterday.
Passing Legion Square.
I do remember this one.
Left, northbound Strawberry. You need backup? We could probably use one more. Left, westbound San Andreas. Right,
Wait, it
northbound
was a
Elgin.
rental?
Oh, yep,
It was a
coming right
boost, I
to me.
thought. Raid and Stout appeared
Secondary
in
has
the
your
comms
comms, west,
yesterday, seized 3K
westbound,
cocaine meth, and
Integrity.
charged drug trafficking. Just gave one of them failing
22, that's
possession and
Swiss,
things.
right, northbound Power.
Whoa, what is this?
Left into the construction site off Power.
Hey, dispatch, can you go down a channel, please?
Coming out on Alta southbound. Heading across into the park. Looks like they may be heading to Topero, 22 left. Crossing over Las Lagunas, heading towards Dorset. Now heading northbound A. Milton Parkway.
Dispatch,
Left
can you go down?
westbound Carcer.
Sorry.
Got 3 units on at 1080, don't we? We could probably get them to another channel.
Yeah. Left southbound Palomino.
Let me check for you. It's TAC 3. Going once, going twice. I'm gonna take it.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
Watch out for the umbrella on the road.
Left northbound Las Lagunas.
Alright, go ahead and move that 1080 to channel 10, 1080 channel 10.
1080 transferring channel.
There we go. The lockpick paid off already. I don't think they can lockpick a ATM, but he probably got a tow rope from somewhere and just stole a random car, and then there you go, so. I can't believe he did petty crime. What? Unbelievable. You're telling me that a petty criminal who routinely does petty crime and always gets caught and is still always like upbeat, happy-go-lucky, fun to talk to, fun to chase, fun to smack talk with, fun to whatever with, and so, you know, I would say he rarely gets away if he ever gets away. Are you telling me it wasn't a good RP decision to give him a lockpick to cause more
Shopping
mayhem?
at Another Boulevard and Cal Avenue again.
Not sure if I saw your last message. Let me see. Matt, is there anything you miss about No Pixel? The people. Yeah, of course. The people. I miss role playing with all my
Is
friends
this
on
Central
one
Tech?
server. You know, that's the number one thing I miss. What do you mean this is fun on our RP server? I know, right? What absurd idea.
Are you...
Yeah, I really wish that somehow, some way, someday we could get like roleplay going where
Anybody at the station that can tell dispatch to get on tack?
we all played on one server again somehow, under one roof. It's just better for all of us, you know? I feel like we butt heads and we argue and we bicker and it's not always peaches and rainbows and sunshine. But despite that fact, apes strong together, and I feel like we need salt and malt 24/7, 365. I mean, you could put it that way, yeah. And those are some of the most stressful days of my life as far as like actual career stuff. But like, there's also no denying that the numbers improved, right? when we're all on the same server together and we're butting heads and going against each other and jiving with each other and bumping into each other and stuff, it's like craziness happens and epic moments happen, and not that that's not happening on Unscripted. Of course it's happening here too, but I do miss a lot of my no pixel friends. I guess if I had to narrow it down, I would say I miss the Clowns, I miss Chatterbox, I miss Kirk.
Yeah, this is the special effect, so the description is again long trench coat, green. He is a white male, and he has brown hair, short. I only seen him with his back turned to me, so I cannot see his face or anything. He had his back to me.
But there's other criminals as well that
Bucket
are
hat?
awesome, and other cops as well.
No, he had no hat, no hat.
I remember the chat hopper wars. Dude, my mod team was like SEAL Team 6. Like nowadays it's like easy mode for them. My mod team, I would say, I don't know, I don't want to speak for you guys, but I want to say, how frequently would you say you have to actually intervene in chat these days, right? Probably not very often, I would imagine. A couple times a week maybe, at most. I'm sure there are some days where the entire stream you don't have to actually do any like active chat moderation. Back then it was like you had to basically be leaning forward in your chair.
77 to Elgin Avenue parking lot and bring dispatch, please.
10-4, I need to find a lift.
If I remember correctly, you had an arc with the Clowns. I want to say Chain Gang and a few others. Oh, dude, I had arcs with all the. I had arcs with the Clowns. I had arcs with the Chain Gang. I had arcs with the BBMC. I had arcs with a lot of gangs. There was a band yesterday that was the first I've seen since I started. Yeah, I think that was like some weirdo that came in the chat like late in the stream and was just like getting real weird, talking about like, yeah, he was just being like.
Sido, can you, if you get the guy, can you show me the picture of the guy?
Can you text me?
Sure.
I wonder if I can actually do anything with this. Can I actually move this at all? Is there a slash command for like...
I'm ready to show me 1042 for real this time, good night.
Prop.
Good night, Sharp.
Does anybody remember if there's a command on this server for clearing broken props? I can't remember.
Still could use the 77 Elgin parking lot. I got people circling me.
Here you go, sir. I sent to you my text.
What parking lot do you mean in Elgin Avenue?
Elgin, across from the Wind Hall and the Gun Club.
The Gun Club. The Wind Tunnel. What's the nearest cross street?
It's gonna be Vespucci, Junior Vespucci and Adam's Apple.
Elgin and Vespucci. Oh, behind the Legion Square band.
Captain, I need to take a really quick nap so I could take care of this.
Has he been
Hey
right
there.
More 77.
No, he's good, but I need to just confirm something, and I can't.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you bought some burgers from us the other day.
Did I? Oh, that's right. You guys were outside the front of the PD.
Yep, that's right.
Okay,
That was
cool.
me.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm Steve. What's your name?
I'm Captain Ripley.
Ripley, nice to meet you, Ripley.
Yeah, absolutely. Apparently you're in some trouble. What'd you do?
Apparently I fit a description, but they were saying I was at the BCSO office, but I wasn't really over there. I drove by like 40 minutes ago, but I figured I'd just sit here and talk with Miss Sato so she could clear that up. I don't know what really happened, to be honest.
Well, maybe they have to ask him some questions and see if you are who they're looking for or not. And if you are, maybe you go downtown. And if you're not, maybe they cut you loose.
Yeah.
That's usually how
I know why they'd be looking for me, so.
Let's see. Did you remember to pay your taxes?
Any BCS stones frequency?
Yep.
Okay, taxes.
Yep.
Paid. Did you?
Using BCS stock Cal Avenue / Deschamps Street.
See.
I got
Have you been keeping your lawn
I got tinted with this car for you.
under
That's
an
illegal
inch
to
of
drive
oil?
on the stage right now.
Reasonably.
Okay.
You
okay,
said
we can
Calais
sort that
Avenue?
out. If the HOA calls, we got to go out there and put you in cuffs. So that's a big one.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Your mattress at home. Did you rip off the tag that says "Do not rip this tag off the mattress"?
Do I have to answer that question, sir?
Ooh, oh boy, God! You know, I really hope you left that on there because that is a life in prison.
620.
If you rip that tag off, that is a huge deal.
Yeah, I'm not going to answer that one.
You can go to the basement. I'm stuck in the armory.
I did that once. I had to go to jail for it.
I would never do that.
Yeah, you do not want
likely.
Possibly.
That looks like a raid of his apartment to check his mattress
we
and
might.
his pillows. You know.
That's what we call possible
I don't know about that.
Possible cause. Possible cause.
All right, so just give me one more moment.
Yep.
All right, what do you think? I did.
Oh, is he watching from somewhere?
What's your name, sir, again?
Steve Welton.
I can't move him off the scene if that's why I told you to come here. No, I want you to come here. Dispatch.
We could walk him somewhere if you want.
What'd you say, Captain?
I mean, we can walk with him somewhere if he wants to.
Yeah, he wants to go to the station. I'm trying not to
that's-
obviously do that.
You'd have to ask for his permission to do that.
Yeah.
Can you put my hat back on? I'll go to the station. I don't
Yeah,
care.
he should go
I didn't do
All
anything.
right, we're coming
so.
to you. We're coming to you. All right. Okay, sir, let me put your hat back
He was
on.
selling food outside the station the other day, so he goes there all the time.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Can I drive with y'all there with my car?
Yeah. I'll take you in my
I'll
car
go
just
with
to be
you.
safe.
I got you.
If you're good with it, it's no problem.
I'm good with it, but can I get a ride back here at least?
Yeah, I'd
of
say
course,
that's the
of
reasonable
course.
thing. Yeah, give him a ride back
Okay.
if it all clears out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Otherwise, that's just rude. Be like, hey, we're gonna take you, and we're not gonna give you a ride back to your car.
Yes, sir. BCS star, you coming?
Where did you get
I wonder how Broken Rave has been
Calais
doing. Have you
Avenue,
heard from Broken Rave?
/
I haven't heard
Street,
from Broken
next to
Rave
the
in a
subway
bit,
station
no.
entrance, down.
I don't often get to see Broken Rave or Katana Kate these days.
We have another BCS still on
Some of
tech.
the other,
Yeah, I'm here
mod
seeing
staff that I used to be
Hey, we got a
with
red
every
and color
night. Only Jono.
Dominator at the Banner Street apartment.
It used to be like Only Jono, It's Carts, Katana Kate, Broken Rave,
Firm, I'll be there.
a couple others. But now you know how life is. You can't expect mods or anybody in particular to just show up day after day after day for years. I mean, life changes. They go to school, they get jobs, life changes, you know, so I still get to see them. They still drop by when they can, which is awesome. I'm pretty sure Katana Kate plays on Onyx still. I'm pretty sure Katana Kate still role plays on Onyx. Moose is notorious for giving a ride and then leaving you somewhere.
Hey, the tickler just threatened me, so he's gonna get me tonight. Just keep an eye on me, guys.
Where are you at this moment?
I'm heading down Las Lagunas. He usually warns you and then finds you like a half an hour later. So I'm fine for now. Just I don't know. Just keep it.
Hey, firm.
369 plus 1, trying to do a 1038. Looks like it may be an 80. 1038, it is a blue vehicle occupied by one person just stepped out, running towards us.
Where you at?
We located south facing on Innocence Boulevard, right by,
4 on 36.
I hate when they bury the lead and they don't tell you where they're at.
Definitely 77.
Right around the corner.
Have a third party involved as well. Not sure what's going on.
The hell?
Boosted vehicle is the blue Huntley, not the car you're talking to.
Yes, the blue is the one that we were gonna pull over, and then we saw the black. The guy with the backpack hopped out of the blue car and walked up to the black car.
Whoever just pull up an Alamo, yeah, you're already on it. No, that's the boost car. That's the blue car.
You're blocking traffic. You're blocking traffic. Come on.
I was the ride.
Come on, man. I got places to be. Come on, man. What are you doing? Hey, you can't park there. What are you? The hell is? This guy better not be dancing right now. Motherfuckers.
I need to talk to you.
That's
This is a good place to dance.
I'm busy right now.
Still tipping on folks.
Honestly, I was going out.
I'm doing a chop slide and shit.
Oh shit! It's the fence.
Is that a stolen car?
No.
Still need a rental.
That's a rental.
Yeah, I rented it.
No, I think we're good right now. We got 3 cars.
Okay.
We got 3 units.
Well, then why don't you pull it over?
Dispatch, I need 8 units. Somebody just called in a bank robbery at a bank near Burger Shot. Can somebody check that out?
14 on 6 line.
Are you solo up there?
I will be, yeah. I'll probably just take a hostage.
Spider fan.
We're talking about sorry, let's just move the chase. Dispatch, let me get a channel.
Old friends on no picks on past servers. Maybe in some co-op games. I mean, that does sound awesome.
10 should be free.
Alright, 10.
Oh, they're still in it.
Alright, primary, you single up there? Do you have a secondary?
Primary solo.
And Erica, so you should take comms.
Yeah, I'll be taking comms, thank you. Headed north on Elgin Ave. Right, east, Vestige Boulevard.
I don't know who this
Is the blue vehicle 2 occupied?
cop is. They seem very inexperienced.
Continuing east on Vestige.
Dispatch, play chase music.
That's North Popular Street.
Oh no, I'm too thirsty. I'm too thirsty to run.
Continuing north on Popular Street.
Dispatch, play chase music.
Now on Howard Gas.
Watch out, ambulance on the road. I think my
Continuing west on Howard Gas.
I think my voice attack is either not working properly or
Speeds of 120. Taking the left.
Secondary 50.
Keep on running.
Secondary Sector comes, we have South San Vitas Boulevard. Going opposite lanes of travel. Going down the highway, going onto Olympic Freeway.
Oh, sorry.
They are turning around, going west on the freeway.
Take comms, secondary. Divine.
Alright, crossing through, oncoming onto the path. Into the street. Heading west. Alright, this is a small 1050. The south on Ginger. East San Andreas Ave.
The rain has
Secretary
stopped.
can take over your car.
Okay. I'm sorry. Continuing east on San Andreas Ave. Left, north Los Lagunas Boulevard. North Invitas Boulevard.
Already.
Left, West Eclipse Boulevard, small 1050. Sorry, a lot of shit's happening. Right north,
A lot of shit's happening.
Milton Road. Left, West Vinewood Boulevard, going up onto the grass.
Go for the roof dump.
Oh, yeah, they did hit the roof.
They're going up on the road raid.
They already fell down. They're on the street side. Oh, I'm stuck up here.
BTB, if someone can take any call.
The tracker's still active, so just hold it back. I can't get enough speed to get over this wall. I can do it, but
Stuck behind some
Got eyes. Coming up to Hillcrest Avenue. I'm blocked in this road here by Hillcrest Avenue.
Ruby, come out the side that you jumped in on. You can come up this way.
Just bullying him up here.
Just ram into it. Just ram into it.
Alright, he pushed us into a ditch.
Tracker's off. Oh, no, it's not.
Track is still on.
Yeah, go forward. Alright, just go forward. Riley.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the suspect at this point? We know? Do we have a visual?
Yeah, I'm still on him.
Give up the 20?
They're still on Hillcrest Ridge Access Road, right on the house. They're just hiding behind the car.
We got someone coming from Hillcrest and Hillcrest Access Road.
Wow, 369's on Hillcrest Ave.
Why is it so hard to get up there?
Because of the rocks.
It's so hard for them.
Oh, they went around and then drove up there. Did they jump out? Are they hiding in the trunk? Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. That's you pushing it. Is there anybody in the car still?
Yes.
He's just there. Oh god, it's on fire! It's on fire!
It is?
Yeah.
Yo, that's vehicular
They're running downhill off-road southbound from Hillcrest Road down to South Mount Milton.
There, a red ball cap. We running behind our house. Come out to South Milton Drive.
We're jumping on South Milton now. Oh shit! There's one in the bush over here. I just ran him
Oh,
over.
this man just jumped in. Alright, we are running down South Mountain Drive and going into another yard. Sorry, I think he's hiding in this bush.
Yeah, they're definitely bush hiders.
Just to your left, who's the buffalo? To your left, to your left. Yeah, this house right here, to your left. He's I'm behind that green vegetation right there.
You find them, Tully?
What the fuck is that? This thing's
I heard something.
Now I'm gonna definitely need
He
a
might have
tow truck for
ran
that one.
out to this cock engine.
It's like it was like a black hole. It just sucked me in. Oh, it's very, very steep. That's why. Holy shit, it's steep.
I'm gonna have Zola hop out and go after him.
Do you see this guy anywhere? The white shirt?
I do see him. I spot him. I'm on his tail.
20.
I'm running east on South Milton Drive. Looks like he's going south to Picture Perfect Drive.
Ooh, God, what the fuck?
Going behind
Wrapping
another
around to the
house.
pole. Take a right, he's running out the bush. No, yeah. Follow me. Yeah, he's in this house, to our right. Run into the front yard. Oh, he's running to the backyard now. He's in the backyard.
Sorry.
Yeah, Ripley. Hell yeah.
Saw him go over this fence over here.
Going
Yeah, he's
west?
still running north.
West,
North.
yep. He's in between me and Cockingham Drive right now in this white house. I don't see him right now. He's on the inside of the house from me.
In my hair.
He shouldn't be over this way, Ruby. I didn't see him come this far. He's on the other side of the house.
He's right here with me.
Oh yes, he's on the south side of the house.
Riley, what are you doing? Oh. Never mind.
I do to get. You can't jump. Oh my god.
We got one cuff.
Alright, do we have any idea where the other suspect went?
No. Let me get my car.
Alright, there was a report of shots fired southeast.
It was a chainsaw, female with a chainsaw.
Oh. Reports of someone threatening someone with a Kalashnikov assault rifle.
What the fuck? Oh, that's on the street, right in front. Oh god. I'm coming to back you up, Ripley.
Stay over here with the Zola if you guys want to go check that out.
Hi.
Hi.
Could you stop here?
I just fucking woke up. What's up? Yeah, I mean, you have to go inside if you want to catch them.
Oh, who'd catch you? Did you see somebody do something?
Okay, we got a hostage situation here.
Oh, I think I see what's going on.
Yeah, I just woke up and I was like, good morning, and they were like, I don't know what they're doing in there.
Did you see what kind of gun they had?
No, I did not. They're just all in green, so I'm assuming they're in a gang.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll go check it out.
Yep.
Hello.
slow. Nobody's shooting. Nobody's shooting. Nobody's shooting.
Alright, then let's to the car.
Yeah. You guys can get, they just want free passage to the green SUV. Ripley,
Okay.
They're gonna shoot if you don't back off.
Alright, can I take my bike? It's very important to me.
I mean, honestly, you'll probably catch us in the bike before the SUV.
Okay.
We need at least one more. They're 4 times occupied. The class 3 is involved.
Yeah, I got a gun on them officer in the car. I got a gun on the hostages.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna shoot. Nobody's gonna shoot.
Well, as long as we keep the negotiations, yeah.
Yeah, as long as you guys don't break. Yeah, as long as you guys don't break negotiations, nobody's gonna shoot.
Yeah, no. I got guns on them, bro.
I see it. I see it.
We see them. We see the guns.
Chase them.
Oh my God, are you guys okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did they take anything from you guys? Oh my God!
Not from me. Oh my God.
Let's cut the sidewalk. Did they take anything from you guys? Was anything taken? Guns, money, cell phones?
2 chickens.
2 chickens?
2 cooked chickens.
Why did they take so much chicken?
I suppose that was my fault. Because I had 5 and they said I was being greedy. My ride's here. I gotta go.
Okay, alright.
No, you're staying, Humber. Will you just let them know if you took Sky Monroe's gun and machete and 2 other things on them?
They took Sky Monroe's gun and machete and I think it said cheeseburger.
Where's Sky Monroe?
He just left.
He didn't even want to bother to say they got robbed.
No.
Wow.
No,
lazy.
he has to take someone to the hospital because there was a shaving mishap.
A shaving mishap.
Yeah,
Sounds serious.
yeah. Shaved someone's beard and then
369+1. Is this channel club?
Notice all that blood?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the blood on my shoulder. Yeah, that's not all his. That's not my
gosh.
blood.
Oh wow. Okay.
God damn.
Sounds reasonable. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll get my bicycle then. I'll try to catch these guys. We'll get Sky Monroe's gun back for you.
Okay, thank you.
Queen Fisher's Well has just joined Highway Patrol.
Boom.
TV.
I can get back to my car.
They probably went north to Boulevard Del Perro.
On base city, I don't see anything.
Yeah, Boulevard Del Perro.
Rockford, nothing.
So I think we did a negotiation similar to that last week in front of BCSO where we smoked everybody. But I didn't really like it because it's like, I know it's not fun to negotiate like we just did and then the people like get away. I know that's not like POG.
It's CHF too, so.
But like if they didn't actually hurt anybody and you don't give them a chance to get out of there, what? No bicycle RP. What?
Oh, we're gonna try and head back towards their block.
Reason do people have to negotiate with you if you're just gonna negotiate and shoot them all the
Lower
time?
forum.
I totally get that there's like a line you can cross where like we will shoot you, but like I don't understand the point of like do everything we're saying. Okay, I'm doing everything you're saying, and then we shoot you. It's like.
They were attempting to rob people at Eclipse Towers, but then I showed up with Ripley, and then they took everybody hostage to get out of there.
Description?
The CHF members, all green, one African American guy with an AK, then you got a female wearing a skirt and a green mask, and then a guy in a Letterman, a white guy in a Letterman.
A green trench coat.
No, it's CHF. It's not the serial killer guy.
Okay.
Can't do anything right now. It's super.
Yeah, you're getting serial locked. You're falling for their trap, Jen.
Yeah.
Do you have any BCS
They want you to be. They want you to be obsessed with them because the mommy issues, you know.
Wagons, are you around? Or any BCS tow?
Yeah, I'm around.
Help me, step toe. I'm stuck.
In the like laundry or the dryer? Like...
Oh, I'm so stuck. You'll have to come and find out. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, of course, Cam. I'll be there right away. Yeah, Jesus.
3, 2, 1. I'm finally done with 4. That's 10:42.
Alright.
I don't see him on Foreign Drive.
Cars are here.
Okay, there was
I guess it was damaging
there was
myself.
someone in the back of the pickup truck.
Yeah, that was one of them. They were 5 times. They had 5 people.
I guess I was damaging myself the whole time I was trying to. Whew. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. There we go. Didn't catch the joke. No bicycle RP. Here we go. Whoa, whoa. Ouch. Must not have. Okay.
One individual leaving the area in a green vehicle.
Alright, so
Getting
hopefully
out
they
of
can
the
tow that
vehicle.
out and then we can maybe fix.
Going to be going into a Group 9 video. I gotta go to bed. Vehicle, he's in a truck, the armored truck.
Is it a vehicle?
It's on Forum.
It's the truck, yeah.
Forum and Carson Avenue, quarter up.
In Carson.
Did I miss it? Let's see. Chicken doesn't sound bad. Let's see. Nice car. That looked like it hurt.
We're in an 80. They turned off the back roads off of Forum, heading
I do
towards
see that I missed a sub from
Forum.
Queenfisher. That was 4
Now
minutes
towards
ago.
Carson.
Thank you very much, Queenfisher. I appreciate the tier 1 resub for
Seen
12
on
months.
Forum. Right through Strawberry.
We are VCB.
See?
Yeah, you are looking pretty stuck
Davis.
there, sir.
Yeah,
Gonna
I'm
be going
stuck pretty
eastbound.
good.
The warrant
I
on
need
him.
a big, strong tow truck driver to.
Gonna be
Get me
going east
unstuck.
Capitol Boulevard.
Called the right man,
Continuing east Capitol.
This is dispatch. The man you're pursuing has a warrant for attempt murder of Leo. He's a felon. He has an active warrant. It would be a felony stop.
10-4.
He went off-road up into the hills off of El Rancho Boulevard.
El Rancho.
I wouldn't even know how to
Back
get
out onto El
that
Rancho.
out of there. Yeah, hopefully
Passing
you can
through
just
the
pull it
gas
out this
station,
way,
heading
but we'll
back
see.
towards Davis.
TAC 8 is clear. Let's switch there.
Stay on 9 for a
Negative,
second.
negative. Stay on 9.
Yes.
He's on the phone. 77's Capitol Boulevard.
I'm gonna move it up from the hill. I'm gonna get it on here. Just
On route, en route.
Let's see. We should probably get it to a shop.
Uh-oh.
1423.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. No, we're fine. Just playing. Just playing. Little joke. Little toe joke is all.
3 of them, they're boxed in.
Oh, how about auto exotic?
Yeah, I can do that.
His car is high spinner. He's out of the car.
Oh, yeah.
Car on fire. Car on fire.
If you
Careful.
have nothing to do after this, that car is
Be on foot going
boosted, the tractor's
southeast
still active,
towards
so we can
Forum
go
Drive.
as well.
Upping over the.
Will do, sir. I'm probably gonna have to get I'm gonna get a rental truck. I'm trying to get in disguise because I think the tickler's trying to get me tonight.
Yeah,
so
make
I'm
sure
gonna
if-
get a rental truck and then I'll get it.
Okay. If he does roll up on you, he tends to give you a second because he's not exactly like a SWAT team member and he doesn't have anybody with him, so he's kind of slow. So if you notice something's afoot and you're about to get caught, first of all, are you strapped?
Oh yeah, I'm keeping it. I'm putting it in my lap.
Okay, good.
tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say keep yourself strapped because this guy tends. I've seen you before actually. Didn't you?
Oh, like he's got me like 3 times now.
Get out of
He's
the
a fucking
hospital
asshole.
there.
Wasn't it a couple days ago he tried to get you with a broken bottle and you pulled out a gun or something?
Jumped over the wall to Fudge or to El
That
Rancho and
doesn't
then.
sound right. I
we did
mean,
not have eyes on
Klein
him.
got him yesterday. I mean,
There's somebody running towards where the car. Oh, it's one of our
right?
officers.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He pulled out a bottle and then when he went to go put it away to take something else out, Clyde pulled his gun out real quick and turned the tables on him. So he's not exactly like, you know.
Yeah, he ain't always. Yeah, he ain't the
He ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. So you might have time to build your gun out. If for some reason you feel like you don't, just don't worry about getting a lot of radio chatter out. Just say like, if it was right here, just be like, Howick, lots of goodness. Howick, lots of goodness. That's all you gotta say. If you say that and your voice sounds panicked, and you say that, we're gonna go to that location.
Yep. I got it in my lap. I'm ready to say 78's my current location. I mean, I'm ready to go back. I mean, you ain't get me. I mean, if you're gonna get me, you gonna get got.
Don't bother even saying 78. I mean, that's just.
Don't even bother. Just fucking yell. Yeah,
I mean, honestly,
if I sound scared enough.
Yeah, when most people go by tone of voice and how loud you are, like if you say it and you say where you're going, we know like you're not just saying it for our education. You're saying it because you know.
Driving. So
Yep.
There might be a pickup.
Come on, yeah, that makes sense.
Purple car buzzing around like a fucking fly.
Very nice thing alike or something. Nice.
Beautiful, thank you.
Alright, let me know if you need anything else, sir.
Alright, we'll do.
Still have officers on scene?
Firm.
Hello. I had a slight, got my vehicle stuck.
Sorry, that crew cab we were
accident, and now it
chasing
won't
parked at
start.
the vineyard.
Oopsie. Here's the key, but I couldn't get into it. You might be able to get into it. It should be unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Dispatch for Officer the Killer.
It's all fucked up.
Going off duty.
10-4.
That your phone scared the shit out of me.
Hey, Ruby. You could hear my phone ringing? I couldn't hear it. It's so weird.
Oh, I did.
Hey.
Hi.
Quick question for
Maybe
you.
documented the exploded vehicle.
If we, so you remember those people at the class 3, right?
At the green people just now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
314 would be
So if they got
Dispatch, I need 10-8 unit. Somebody just called me and said that they're robbing the 24/7 up in Vinewood near the Up and Atom. If anybody can take a look at that.
I'll take a look at it.
Thank you. He said the guy's not handing him. Yeah, they said the guy's not handing him the money, and he wants to dispute about it. So good luck. Oh.
Check here.
Yeah.
Ripley, you on radio?
Yep.
My phone broke. Can you go to 8 real quick?
Yep. Alright, let me write this up for it. It's 650, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
You on here, Rip?
A firm.
Alright, so the CHF people parked that fucking crew cab up at the vineyard.
Oh, yeah,
Do you think we could exigency raid that vehicle since we saw them get into it with
I
class
don't know if
3s?
you can do this or not, but I need
Yeah, if you could articulate that they entered a
Like, it's
vehicle
bad, though.
with
It's bad.
with
If they're,
weapons, you could definitely articulate that you
We
think
have-
the evidence is in that
we have-
thing.
Yeah, we have
you don't
positive
mind,
ID,
I'll fix
and
the
on
car
top of that,
Yeah.
he got in that vehicle and drove off, and then now it's
Thank you,
parked
thank
at the vineyard.
Yeah, you don't need like a warrant or anything for the vehicle exception. All you need to meet is the bar of probable cause.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's what I thought.
if you
Okay,
can
yeah.
verify that it's the same vehicle, like the same, I noted that they got into the vehicle with these weapons. They are no longer in the vehicle. I confirmed that it's the same vehicle, make, model, color, license plate. Then that's all you would need to be able to say why you entered the vehicle and searched the trunk, glove box, that kind of stuff. You would just need more than that if it was a home or something.
Yep. Yeah, I just wanted to double check with it. I think that was good for me to do because I'm on the way up to the vineyard right now.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to
Switch
9.
back to 9. Yep.
These guys are just sitting here shooting. What is going on over here? 202, I'm gonna check out what's going on. This shots fired on Mirror Park Boulevard. There's like a huge blockade in the middle of the street. It looks like locals are just going crazy. Oh my god. Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
What the heck is going on? Is this like a are they blockading you or something? Why what is going on over here?
Yeah, I don't know, man. We got to. Oh my God, we got
seeing
to
it
a
happen
fight
live.
with the.
Holy
got to
shit.
a fight with the local
Hey,
law.
dispatch, what was the number of the person that radio?
Yeah, I just watched like 4 people just run after you guys. They're like zombies or something, just like maniacally running at you.
It's fucking crazy.
Taken.
I don't even know
What was
to
the
do
number
about
of
this.
the
They're gonna start
person
blowing
that called
themselves
about
up.
the store robbery that wanted to
Yeah, honestly, we were waiting to see how.
555
Holy shit,
that's a nice car.
Which one, mine?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the yeah, it's an Alamo.
Really?
Yeah, we have a
these are the
Buffalo
ones
too.
you can,
but I like
you
this
can
one.
put 3 people in the back of this one, right?
Yeah, this one seats 5. 3 in the back, 2 in the front.
Hey, there
It's
you
not
guys
like
had
the
a
fastest one. but-
Canine unit, man.
Yeah, I got a canine unit. She's not awake right now. She's sleeping in her kennel, but.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to bring it by us sometime, but I haven't seen it yet.
Oh yeah, you'll see me driving. I mean, most nights. In fact, I'm surprised I haven't rode with her yet tonight. But yeah, most nights she's around this time of night. She's a German Shepherd. Yeah, I'm sure you'll see
move
her.
right there.
Well, if you, God damn, that guy's a little chunky. Fuck me.
Yeah, he's 600 pounds. That's Fargo. He just got
holy
rehired. He's
shit.
really let himself go. It's kind of
Yeah,
sad.
yeah.
Hey, Fargo.
Hey, Ripley,
Hey,
what's
Fargo.
going on?
I think the
Fargo,
time's
you
far
hungry?
gone, not far gone.
Yeah, I'm hungry always.
Yeah. Damn.
Hey, does anybody need to wash their cars? Like, you know, for that local?
Yeah. I don't have a
Car
clue.
wash. I just caught my car done, so I'm
me
good
a-
for now.
Give me a.
I don't. Yeah, I don't have a cleaning kit, unfortunately.
Damn it, I need to clean 2 more of them.
Hey, man, if you think about it and
Come here, there's a big
filling up to it, you should come by sometime so we can see it. Cause I've never seen it first.
Sure, if this
These
is around this
damn
time of day,
locals,
I'm
they
driving
keep
around. And,
Holy
I think. Do you have
Sorry,
like, you got
that guy's
some
huge.
vegetations and trees around here? Yeah, I'll take her up here
Hey,
and
hey,
take her on a little walk.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Like your bandana.
Yeah.
Why is there fire in it? Is that a flame or is that fire in the road?
Is there fire in it?
Something.
I see that too. What is it? A flare? What is that? Why is it on fire over there?
Let's go find out.
What the hell is that?
Just fucking.
He's a flare.
Fucking eat shit. Yeah, it's about to get real
Oh,
bad.
here we go.
Oh my god.
This is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PCS toe.
Yeah, here comes this. Here comes the crash test derby. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I am going to clear out before the catastrophes start occurring, and I'm going to just
what's happening
ignore
over there?
liability. Okay.
Stay sexy.
Okay. Alright, dispatch show to the shots fired at Bear Park Boulevard or Code 4. Just a bunch of locals ramming into each other like crazy in front of the Lost Compound. Okay. I still haven't gotten any big arrests today. Let's see, what's going on? Let's go to my MDT, active personnel, Zola Divine. That's probably the new. So we got no Salem. Speeding vehicle. Dispatch 202, I'm going to try to pull over a black Buffalo, clocked at 88 miles an hour. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Vehicle is not yielding to my traffic light, my lights and sirens. It is picking up speed, eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
676 to Ripley. Code 4, 14762.
Vehicle is occupied one time. Looks like the driver's wearing a suit and a ski mask. Stopped in the middle of the road.
Get him.
Get his ass.
Alright.
Left southbound Tangerine Street. Is there a free channel that we can use?
Yes, you can go attack 8.
A from 1080 to attack 8, 1080 to attack
600.com.
Okay, he just ejected himself from his vehicle.
Wait, no, he drove into the canal.
Nope, he's
You
on
know?
foot. He's on foot on Glory Way going northbound.
See him. Yep.
Now
Working
he's
on document the vehicle.
southbound
I'll
towards
stay mobile.
Stop right there, sir. Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Quit your running, sir. Ooh, nice try, Fargo. Nice try.
I got those games. I got those skills.
Well, I'm 600 pounds.
Get back here, sir.
That means the purple dragon. Oh, is that Ripley? Oh my God!
That's
I just
Ripley.
got tackled by Ripley.
All right, put your hands behind your back,
Oh my
sir. It's all
God!
over.
Ripley is it's been so
Pull
long.
away from me.
Oh my God!
Still running. He's southbound towards the train yard.
Oh my God! You're so fast.
Come on,
what you do? Oh jeez, I'm a stumbler. I'm a stumbler.
Okay, here we go.
I'm a
That's
stumbler.
surely gonna be it.
jeez.
Let's go.
Oh jeez.
Here
Oh
we go.
God.
He's still going. God damn it.
Documented, I'm en route to you guys.
Oh, I'll get the car.
Hey, firm, he's running westbound through the train yard towards Little Bighorn Avenue. He's on the cell phone. Stop right there. Hang that phone up right now.
Hands up. I'm putting my hands up.
Okay, good decision. You made the right call, okay? You're a smart man.
Yeah,
You've done
I
the right
really
thing.
am. Be safe, my
one
friend.
in custody. One in custody. Whew. Okay.
Hey,
Sir,
how's it going?
At this time, you're under arrest. Okay, why
Before?
were you? That was just a speeding ticket. Why did you run?
I know. That's why I was just driving. I was driving. I'm
make any
such a
sense.
criminal. I'm such a criminal. Oh my God.
What do you got on you? Let's
I got
see.
collector items.
You got pot on you,
Back when
huh?
I used to boost, I have those items from when I used to boost back in the days. Those are like collector's items because, you know, I actually have black somewhere, but it's somewhere. But anyway, I just collect items, you know. I'm just free running. I don't gotta work no more. I just have fun.
It's just a pincus.
It's a good night. Did you see the freaking Up and Adams open?
Up and Adams open? I didn't see
Lova's
that.
here. Fucking Peggy's here. Veronica's here.
All right, I should stop by there and get myself a burger then.
Hell yeah. Get a block special just for the good old days.
Might as well.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get
I
this
went into
mask over.
Cachino's. Cachino's was open too. Oh, please make sure that mask returns to me. I don't care about the fact that you're taking it off to verify that I am just Jamaicas.
Of course, yeah. It's just going in your pockets with the rest of your stuff.
Okay, cool. But yeah,
Fargo, this is
anyway, I
just
didn't
a
do
Pincus
anything
right
illegal
here.
except for just have fun with you guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm Fargo.
Hey, Fargo. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in so long, Fargo.
Yeah, it's been
Jester
a while.
Pincus was the first murder case we had here.
Yeah, and the guy just threw his leg out and he just wanted to get shot in the leg. And the freaking tech man said, you know what, Jester Binkus, you're more important. You're the VIP here, not the fucking police officer who just got shot in the fucking leg who has a femoral artery being bled out. That's how that whole thing went down.
Yeah, sounds about TechMate.
Yep.
That sounds about TechNet indeed.
That was
Man,
John
did
O'Connell.
you serve-
Or Sam O'Connell.
Yeah.
Whatever O'Connell's first name was. Damn.
Whatever
long
his
did you
fucking
serve
name was.
for murder?
He was stupid for throwing his leg out like that.
He served for
How
a long
long
time.
did you
I think
serve?
it was like 11 years or something.
Yeah, no, 21 years, I think, very much,
yeah.
and $400,000.
And then he was on parole after he got out for like another 30 or something like that.
Yeah, but I didn't do nothing because I'm smart.
That's the whole point of the parole.
Hey, that's the whole reason. You know what? Look, this whole thing with the materials game, it's so fucking funny to me. I've worked for Nexus the whole time, even after Wrangler raided our company. I was off the books, but I've been on the books the whole time. I'm now second in command of the fucking company, and nobody ever said, "Hey, Jester Binkus, the only person who's supplying us materials this whole fucking time. Why don't you do a contract with us?" I can't. I work for Nexus Enterprises. I keep telling you, call us Nexus Enterprises, and then they never call them. Oh, it's not white. It can't be Nexus Enterprises. They're closed down. They're not doing anything. Well, yeah, we are. We're flush with materials the whole fucking time. You just didn't ask.
Too short-sighted, I guess.
I know. That's their problem, not mine.
All right, we'll get you over to my cruiser here, Mr. Binkus.
All right. Hey,
You need
you
medical
know,
assistance? Any TAC med?
Oh,
You
I
can cut
definitely
bruises?
need medical assistance, just
All right.
slightly though, just slightly.
You good or you need me?
Oh, you did. You didn't see the fun thing I did over at the Up and Adam, did you?
I did not. No, what was it?
I was driving a vehicle purposely without the freaking seatbelts on. I kick another vehicle, kind of, like the corner of it. I slide out as if I know what the fuck I'm doing. I didn't know. I completely forgot the seatbelt was off because I'm a scavenger. I go from bin to bin. I don't even think about it. And then then I just stand up like I know what I'm doing, walk on over. Hey guys, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while, Peggy.
Good lord. Well, thank you, Fargo. Appreciate it, Fargo.
Nice to see you again, Fargo. Yeah,
He's
that's
gained
a good guy right there.
Yeah, he used to be 400 pounds, and then he took a few months
I
off,
remember.
and now he came back, and he's 600 pounds now.
But he's a lean 600 pounds.
I don't know. I do.
You've been feeding him heavy. You've been feeding him that good stuff.
I've tried to limit him to a couple of dishes and a couple of drinks, and he sneaks into the kitchen like every 5 minutes and grabs like 4 more plates and 3 more cups.
Yeah. That
Next
makes
thing you
sense.
know, I filled the fridge up at the beginning of my shift. Halfway through the shift, he calls me and he's like, "Hey Ripley, all the food's gone. You gonna cook some more?" Like, God damn it, Fargo! I just cooked enough food for 2 days.
That sounds like him. We would do that.
He's like, "I don't know what happened, but it's all gone, and we're all hungry." And I asked, nobody's hungry but him.
Well, I asked somebody the other day. I said, "Why are you so hungry? Ripley's not feeding you no more?" He said, "No, it's more complicated than that." And I said, "Oh, okay." Because I know Ripley, he's a cook. That guy's a chef. He knows what he's doing.
That I do. Hello, are you
Hi,
a
how's it
doctor by any
going?
chance?
TechMed.
Oh, TACMed, okay. I got a suspect who just has cuts and scrapes. Are there any doctors on duty that you know of?
Yeah, there's actually one down here already.
Oh, beautiful, okay.
I know, right?
No, that is perfectly fine.
Yep, last room on my left.
Okay. I'll just wait until they're
You just
done,
wanna
and we can
continue
just
to
hang out
rest,
over
let
here.
that breathe
I'll just lay down and just, that's a fun kickback. This whole thing is just chill. But for real, Ripley, it's nice to see you. I don't get to see you very often.
Yeah, we don't cross paths all that much.
No, I had a guy this earlier today though. He was very tight about the whole situation I was going through with him. I told him that I was taking command of Nexus. I'm going through all the vehicles that people had access to that we fired, and I had a bag on me that apparently had a gun, a rifle, like a hunting rifle, and I guess it had the weed seeds or a weed thing. I don't know what it had actually in it because I don't know about you. I'm OCD. I just go, and I'm a bin guy. I just go and I said, pull everything. Just pull everything. We'll sort it out afterwards. If there's something illegal, I'm gonna bring it to you guys because we're a legal company. He just could not get that through his thick skull. But he ended up letting me go. It was chill. It was good. At the end of the day, I was yelling at him, not yelling, but like this. It's just my voice is dead. So I sound like I'm telling you something, but I'm actually asking you something. Usually, a lot of times.
I've been there.
But anyway, I was just like, you understand? I'm telling you, I understand that what you're saying is what you're saying, and I'm going to plead guilty to that. But what I need you to understand is that I did not know what was in that vehicle. That's all that matters. And he said the vehicle that I was in was Grand Theft. I had just bought a Briso. The guy followed me with that vehicle from the import guy up to casino and said, "Hey, just you can borrow my car, just bring it back and park it up." Well, he's like, "Well, that's Grand Theft Auto because this report is stolen." I said, "Well, I can't control that, so I guess I got not Grand Theft Auto, but theft of motor vehicles or joyriding." Yeah, so I mean, I was playing with him the whole time. He was like, "Get out of the vehicle." I said, "I think I'm gonna keep going because I just want to get my car." It's like, "If you take off, I'm gonna blah blah blah." And I was like, "Well, you might want to go ahead and get in your car, put it on your seatbelt. We want to be safe here." And he tases me out. I'm like, "Okay, now you've tased me. Now I got to be aggressive. I'm gonna break the cuffs." well, you broke the cuffs. I was like, yes, because you tased me. When you get back in the car, you're gonna blah blah blah. Tase me again, kills me. Not kills me. He knocks me out. He knocks me the fuck out with the taser. I was like, do we really have to get to this over a car, over me driving a car that So yeah, I had fun with it, but I don't know if he was having fun or was like mad or
some
just.
cops you never can tell. They seem like they're aggravated and pissed off, but on the inside they're smiling. You don't know.
Yeah. I mean, as long as they're happy on the other side of my voice, that's all I care about.
Yep. Amen to that.
I had two cops I've never met before in my life. They're both British, I think. I think they're LSPD or BCSO. I don't know. And they come up to me. I'm in the car by myself, and they were like, "Hey, you're doing something illegal." And I said, "What illegal? I'm just messing with these wires because this guy, he said something weird to me, and I didn't like it very much. So I was going to make it so that whenever he pressed his horn, the windshield wipers would go, and then whenever he turned his signal, he would have his air conditioner turned on." They were like, "Well, that's respectable." So I ended up, I was like, "All right, well, I got this last wire. Here it goes. It's done. All right, guys, I'm going to take off. I'm going to go really fast. I'm not going to protect any of the turns that I'm about to make." And then I do what I do. You know how it is. And you can hear him in the background. Oh, he's taking this jump. And all I'm doing is making a circle. I'll go back down a ramp. I go back. And I start giving them a tour. Hey, over here, if you need your car cleaned, they'll take care of that there. Over here is a glass replacement. If you have your windshield get a little bit of nick from a rock or something. Over here is the tow truck. And by the way, we were back at the LSPD. My name is Jester Binkas. I was just joyriding. This is not a Grand Theft Auto because I have returned it.
I can't believe
I think that person's coming. So let's just go ahead and just I'll feel better.
The doctor was right here a second ago. I wonder if they didn't know. I mean, I thought they saw.
Oh, I don't know. We were jabbing drawing, so they probably didn't. We were like, "Oh, he's fine. He's fine." I'm fine now. That other doctor in there, she took care of me pretty well.
Yeah, basically.
Perfect.
Long and short of it is that.
Yeah, I don't know if she was a doctor or a nurse, but whatever she did, that woman was
But at the same time,
better.
Good bedside manner.
I know, so nice. Didn't even have to say anything to me. It's just the way it is.
I just got a text from Pegasus. Let's see.
Pegasus is right around the corner. We gotta go. We gotta go listen to music. Is Kenzie in the house?
She wants to put the good evening, Ripley. I was wondering if you had a moment to chat about a program I'm putting together. I'm trying to put a small self-defense training class together.
Oh my God! I need to be in that self-defense training class. As long as she gets as long as I get to see her smile, that's all that matters to me.
I'm putting this together because Burger Shot hired a bunch of nerds, and I want help with self-defense. So she wants me to go train a bunch of nerds how to protect themselves. Good.
I'll train them. I gotta help. Please take me along. Let's do time served on this one, just for a good old time's sake, and let's have some fun.
I don't know how the hell I can help her with training these people. I don't know.
I talk nerd. I talk nerd, so maybe I can help with
How do you
that.
tell a nerd how to use a baton?
Hey guys, I just wanted to let you know we're about to take on the dragon, and what we gotta do is make sure we have the right groups, okay? So who's the rogue here? Who's the rogue? Who's the cleric? All right, now do you have that that healing of restoration, that AOE heal that heals everybody in your group? All right, we gotta make sure that when we start this fight, it's not about the big single target healer. We're doing the whole. Hey, how's it going? You doing good? All right. I got you. I got the geek. I got the nerd. I can take care of both of those.
I could be like, hey, listen, what's the most important part of combat? Rolling for initiative. You want to be the one who makes the first roll.
That is true. That is true.
How much do you roll?
What?
I'm asking my boss.
What?
Oh.
My boss.
Yeah, I heard the
Yeah,
boss
Mr.
part.
Ripley right here. That's
he's
your
my
boss.
Yeah, that's my boss.
Yeah, that's your boss.
Yeah, he's my boss.
Well, you have to.
That is your boss. That is
He
your
is
boss.
my boss.
He
Yeah,
is your
so
boss.
anyways,
He is your boss.
so-
Okay, I'm gonna go in the cell. You're gonna take off my cuffs. You're gonna check that I got nothing illegal on me. We're gonna say, oh my gosh, that was you did really bad, and I'm gonna say, oh my god, I did really bad too. And then we're gonna go out of here. We're gonna go train those people up.
Senior officer,
I wish it was that simple.
Oh my gosh, dude, you gotta write. I gotta be fined. That's true. You gotta find me.
6 people.
All right, all your stuff is going to go in this little plastic bag. You'll be going
Oh my-
to your
that I
DOC
can
bag. You
The
get that back
DOC?
under,
Oh my gosh.
Police custody.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So
It's a good thing that you reside up in BCSO, up in the Harmony area, huh?
I'm so scared of missing
That you
it. I
could
show
catch
up
it,
an
that you
hour
could pick me
early
up
and I
if you
wait around
needed
for an
to
hour.
in 1 minute.
go to
In 1 minute, I did it. I did whatever it is that you say I did. Your eyes are staring through me like I can never be returned again. Pick me up. So let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I wish I could. Once you're captain, you don't get to do everything you want to do.
Oh,
I got 3
shit.
meetings I gotta
But
get to.
I thought
before
you
I
get
can
to do
probably that.
everything you want.
I wish.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to eat this freaking Cagino's instead of eat a Ripley sandwich. I gotta tell you.
You could eat. I think they
confusing
got grilled cheese sandwiches at the prison.
Oh shit. Well, that's not Cagino's.
Well, if you close your eyes and use your imagination, you know.
No, it's not. I'm Italian. I know what the difference.
Yeah, it's pretty hard sell. Pretty hard sell.
Yeah, I mean, you go. Here's the real question. You go into an Italian restaurant and you say, "Ciao, come stai? Una pizza prosciutto focaccioli," and they don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They're supposed to be Italian people. I don't know what. Anyway, I'm joking about that. They know exactly what they're talking about.
Yeah. All right, let's see. So this started out with you going through a red light. So that was failure to stop.
At a
I
high
clocked
rate
you
of
at
speed.
88 miles an hour in a 40-mile
Oh my
zone.
god.
So
In a
that's
40-mile-an-hour zone,
reckless
yeah.
speeding, and then that turned into evading.
I know exactly what I was doing. Oh my gosh.
Then from evading into reckless endangerment, crashed into a
Oh my
windshield,
God.
went out the windshield. Then you
I did
resisted
do
on
that. I
foot.
did do that. It hurt you a lot.
And then last but not least, the car came back stolen, so that's going to be theft of a motor vehicle.
That's more joyriding than anything. Let's just call that not there.
Yeah, that's the same charge. We don't have joyriding. We have theft of a motor
I
vehicle.
know.
here.
That's why we should call that not there. Not there.
That'll be 4
Not there.
misdemeanors, 2 traffic citations.
Not there.
Each misdemeanor is 5 months, so that's going to be a total of... Actually, no, it's not, apparently. Oh, it's 5 months, yeah. So that's 20 months in total. And
We had to spend at least 20 months the whole time we were over at the place.
We probably took
I'm
a
a talker.
significant
I can
amount.
talk your ear off to the point where we were walking out of here right now, so we go train those people.
Well, that's life, yeah. And then there's the fine is $6,791.
That's money. That's not
That
to
is
not
money.
deal with anymore.
That's
a
true.
life. That's a life goal that I've achieved. That I just have money absorbed into my body every month, just because I work and own the largest corporation in the city.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'll give you 2 choices.
Oh shit! I got choices.
Yep, you can plead guilty. I'll give you 10 months time served, 10 months left to serve. Alternatively, I could have you if you want to serve your sentence in place. That's our jailer over there holding that guy upside down and bringing his pockets out. He can serve the sentence here in place and he'll let you out.
Well, here's the third option. Third option is I serve it with you as a you know what I'm on a release, but the whole time that I'm helping you train those geeks, I'm actually serving my time.
Yeah, I wish I could do that, but I'm not gonna. I
We
want to
could
go
do
there,
that. We
but I can't
literally could do
right now.
that. We could make that time of dangling into a time of going and teaching people how to do the right thing.
Could do, but if you notice that guy outside the front who said I still have to talk to you, he's been there for about 3 hours saying he wants to talk to me, so I have to figure out what it is he wants.
Oh, he wants to talk to you? You
Yes.
let me talk to him. I'll talk to him. I'll talk to his ear off, and he'll tell me what he
I'm
needs to
guessing
tell
he wants
you.
to talk about
pretty
something
sure
that
about it.
I don't want to talk about because he's very insistent about it, which usually means it's going to be something that I don't want to hear. But I have to listen to. I got to hear him out. He's been sitting there very persistently. So.
Oh, so what you're saying is that you're gonna let me go. I'm gonna go do the work for you with the nerds. I was sent
you
by
can certainly go
Ripley.
over there
I
if you
am
want.
not an officer. I am not an officer of the law. I would never represent an officer of the law, but I would. I am here to resolve the situation at hand until he is able to arrive.
I mean, you can certainly go over
we
there
take
if you
care of
want.
some.
Yeah, give him like some
civilians.
pre-training or something. Maybe some
Pre-training,
hands-on
yeah,
hand
pre-training.
techniques or You know,
Yeah.
defensive techniques. That way,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
have something like an appetizer before I
Make
get
sure
over
you
there.
have that block button ready to go.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
That works for me, but unfortunately, you still got to go to prison for a little while. It's a
Oh,
couple months. Or you can
well,
serve your sentence here if you want.
You know, I'll serve my sentence here, I think.
Okay, let me tell our jailer.
I'm a dangler. I like to dangle. I'm like a lemur. You just put me upside down, I go to sleep.
Good lord. All right, let's see here. So if we do that, then 20 past is when you would be out of prison. So that's like 16 more months.
Okay, yeah.
Let me make sure it's just marked.
I haven't been dangled yet on this thing. I'll sleep it off.
There we go. Perfect. All right, let me just tell
my
our
gosh.
jailer here that what your deal
there's
is.
a phone that I'm picking up that's not even there. That's so
Amazing.
crazy.
How did you do that?
I'm magical. I'm a bard. You know what? I should have sang to you. I should have sang. We should have been resolved to this the whole time. I could have just sang to you.
You could have.
I could have.
What the hell's the?
Hello, how you doing?
Hiya.
I have a gentleman outside here. Are you Ripley?
That's me.
Believe it or not, okay. I got a guy outside saying he's here to see named Juan. His name is Juan. Were
Okay.
you expecting anyone? I told him that.
Yeah, he can. If you want, you can just tell him to come in the front there, and I'll come and I'll come speak to him. If you just want to let him in the front door.
Absolutely, I'll let him know. Thank you.
Just let him know you're gonna search him, so if he does everything illegal, he can go put it in his car or whatever.
Right, northbound Strawberry.
Lafayette.
By the Megalomar. Passing the Lucky Plucker.
Lafayette.
There
Left.
by the
Westbound. Right.
he just got into a car.
Past the
Oh my god.
whatever the strip club's called.
All right.
Okay, are you?
Out through an alleyway.
Where are you at
Eastbound
now?
Strawberry.
Where are you at now?
Now northbound
In front
Strawberry.
of here,
Passing the
where?
gas station.
The Meglamart. Okay, well.
Where the hell's Lafayette going?
Left. Westbound Adams Apple.
Don't worry. Okay, keep moving. We got units on the way.
You're gonna get dangled like a clown. Dance around.
That man was yelling, they're coming after me, they're jerking me off.
I remember back when I was young, I had to deal with everything that I was dealing with at the time, and that's just the way it is.
Is that Salem I just heard?
Sometimes you're just a kid, it's just the way it is.
I think he's lost his mind.
I shot a
He
man
said you're
and
not
didn't
real.
want to.
I'll be right back, Mr. Bingus.
I went to jail and I got caught.
Pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, why did she start so late, dude? I can only be for like another 45 minutes before I want to go play Oblivion, man. Dude, she doesn't start until like after midnight. I start streaming at like 8:30. Oh, man. But Ruby's on at least, so it's not like... Did I hear some barking on the radio just now? Did I hear somebody wake up on at her little baby monitor radio? Oh, okay, oof, okay, buddy. Okay, I see you're awake. I see. Okay. Well, boy, oh boy, you're not gonna like the start to today because I've got like 2 people who've been waiting for 3 hours to talk to me. So it's, oh, I know, it's your favorite thing to do is stand around while Ripley talks to people. What the hell? What do these humans talk about? Don't they know there's games to play like Catch the Bad Guy? Why do they stand here and talk to each other? It's so boring. That's all right. Hopefully we'll figure out what they want and then we'll move on. And I want to go to Up and Atom because my friend Pegasus wants to do a self-defense training course. I think you'd like her. She's really funny. All right, let's go. Here we go. I spent like an hour and a half today cooking too, so we got lots of food. We've got shrimp nigiri. We've got drinks, but you're probably not gonna drink those. You're probably gonna water. I hate this. Let's go. We'll go this way. Oh, sir. All right, let's use the crosswalk. Here we go. this way.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm good. I'm doing
Talking to
good.
yourself. You're running in
I
circles.
ain't talking to him. I'm singing. Oh my God, there's a puppy dog.
Yep, hold on, I got it.
That puppy dog looks like
Hello, sir. All right, welcome to the Alamo Station. I'm Captain Ripley. You needed to speak with me about something?
Yeah, it's about a corrupt cop.
Okay, what's going on? Actually, why don't we talk about this in my office? Do you want to just come around these barricades here?
Yeah, because you're... No, look. That is a cop. That...
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi, I don't...
What are you guys
do I know you?
Four people
it's just Cadet Creed.
Okay. Last time you...
Oh yeah. Is that Salem?
That's Salem, yeah. She's running around.
Salem! What's
Dispatch,
going
I
on,
need
girl?
from 10-8 unit. There's somebody
I was
getting
just
rammed
typing up catching up on some
northbound
homework.
on
Okay,
Roy
if you're
Lowenstein,
still
getting
sitting
chased
here
again.
in the next 10 minutes at 20 past the
Southbound
hour,
Little Bighorn
could you
now,
let
if
that
anybody
guy
can
out
look
the
at
front
that.
door? That's in the
Yeah.
cell right there. I'm
Yeah, I
supposed
got
to let
you.
him out, but I might still be in a meeting by then. I'm not sure.
What's going on, girl? Can I give her cheese?
I mean, if you, yeah, I mean, she definitely will eat just about anything. So.
Take
I'm
these
not
to
sure
the
if she likes
guys
cheese or
with
not,
the green
actually, but you can
Well,
certainly
it's
get
got
the
that we
pepperoni
lost
on it,
before.
so.
Oh, then she'll
Yeah,
go
we
nuts
need
for it.
77s on Innocence Boulevard and Lowenstein Boulevard. We might have
I'll tell him I
hit on
give
the
you pizza.
SUV with the phone.
Okay.
Shots fired.
So here's my ID.
Them in 1080,
So it's easier to
northwest
find
bound on
the
Innocence
arrest report.
Boulevard, active 1080. They took
Okay.
a left, they're going on
Alright, so what exactly is going on?
Avenue, going
So
southwest.
it's Deputy Beans. The biggest thing I guess is that I never gave him consent to search anything. On the report, he's claiming that I gave consent.
Do you know what report that is?
30209, I think.
Is that an arrest report?
Yeah.
Okay. 30. What was it?
30209.
Okay. 30209. Okay, this was for weapon trafficking, weapon manufacturing.
Yep.
Okay. 5550. Investigation. Search. Five 5550.
I'll let you read it.
Alright, I'm just reading it just to get caught up here about what this is about. Deputy Beans and Augusti were on routine patrol and they observed a yellow vehicle run a red light. Traffic cop was initiated. Driver, defendant walked towards officers, locked and unlocked up at the back door, and then walked up to the officers, at which point he was detained and informed the reason for the stop. Identified his ID. Deputy was going to sleep in the house. The defendant was wearing yellow. Documented member of the Vagos, multiple violent felony convictions include in conjunction with the location, which is known as a high crime area. Deputy Beans frisked the subject with a firearm, which was reported stolen. Defendant was subsequently arrested. Defendant consented to a search of his own vehicles and hotel, saying, "You won't find shit in there." Deputy Beans conducted searches. Okay, so it looks like you were arrested for having an illegal gun in your possession after a traffic stop, and then he's saying in his report that you consented to a search of owned vehicles and hotel, but you're saying you didn't consent to a search?
Correct. And then I supposedly consented to searching the house that I was parked at.
Okay.
Which is where apparently he found all
Waste your
the
time.
weapons shit.
Okay, and you had a lawyer at that time?
Correct. Ashley, and she will testify that I did not give consent at all.
Okay.
And then, as you can see, the consent that he says I gave was, you won't find shit in there. And then go ahead and waste your time. The other consent that I supposedly gave him.
Okay.
The go ahead and waste your time was in reference to him saying I'm gonna get a warrant.
I see. Okay, so possibly misunderstanding. He thought you meant go ahead, as in search it and waste your time, but you were intending to say go ahead and apply for a warrant and waste your time.
So 2 seconds before that, I had said I can't give you consent. I'm not giving you consent, and I can't give you consent for that house. And then he said, "Oh, okay, then I'll go get a warrant." And then I said, "Okay, go ahead and waste your time."
Okay.
And that's after he searched like all my hotel and cars and didn't find anything.
Okay. And this is going to court, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Also, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm going to make a command report so that we can review this and get Bean's side of this as well and figure out what exactly went wrong here, if there was misconduct. One thing I like to ask people to come in to explain things like this is, what action are you hoping to see taken as a result of this? Are you looking for him to be... Yes, you. Are you looking for him to be fired? Are you looking to press charges against him? Do you want to sternly word
I
a
heard
letter?
he was fired already.
Okay. So what are you
I don't care about
to...
any of that. I just want the charges dropped. I didn't
want the
do
charges
that.
dropped?
Yeah, I mean, I had the gun, but I didn't have all those guns or whatever he found.
Okay. If he's fired, which I'm not currently, he's not in my shift, so I'm not sure if that's what the status of that is. But I'm going to tell you, if he's fired, then the only pushing charge for the charges against you at this point would be the DA's office. So if you do allege that this was crooked, I would recommend you or your lawyer making contact with someone from the district attorney's office to explain it and see if they would be willing to enter negotiations to drop the charge. You'd have a better luck with them than coming directly to the police department ourselves, because if the actual deputy is no longer employed, then those charges default over to the DA's office as far as getting pushed. Or Bagussi. Bagussi might be doing it. He's still employed, I think.
So yeah, that's the cadet. If you talk to cadet, I hope he wouldn't lie and say that I unlocked and locked the door like Beans did, and I never said that I'm trying to sleep in the house. So if you ask him, he should be able to correct that and say that I never said all those things. Unlock the door, and that I was gonna go to sleep in the house. Also, he searched me for keys to the house, but he never.
I'm quiet.
Like.
Oh.
Like
your stream
match
paused.
the key to the house. If that makes sense. So he just found keys on me and claimed that they were the keys for that house.
Okay. All right. I will. Let me speak this over with command and see if they feel strongly about it, that they want to drop the charges, or if they want to leave it on the course or leave it in the DA's hands. I think either way, we'd probably want to at least speak with the DA's office about it to see how they feel about proceeding with it. We don't want to make a decision for them. But I mean, if there's allegations like this and the deputy has already been removed, I suppose that has some legs to stand on.
Yeah, I heard he got fired because he detained someone to search them. Like he had no reason to detain them. That's what I heard.
I see.
Also, it was all an interrogation. So is there like a recording for that?
A recording?
For the interrogation, yeah. It was all an interrogation.
Let me see. Evidence. We've got TV stand, weapons bench. I don't. Maybe it's in the warrant. They do mention it, but they don't have like a link or anything to the actual recording in it, so I'm not really sure exactly. It kind of depends. It's case by case as far as that goes. It's possible that it's out there, but I don't see it easily accessible.
Okay.
So, let me make sure your information is in here. 1 second. If I want to reach back out to you, would you be comfortable giving me your phone number to call you back at or text you at?
555 50 55.
555 50 55.
Yep.
That's actually a really cool phone number. 555 5055.
Yep.
Damn. Okay. All right. I'm gonna bring this up with the rest of command. We'll chat about it, and if the charges are dropped, of course, we'll reach out to you directly or your attorney directly. I think other than that, we should go through the DA's office and see how they'd like to proceed and work with them.
Okay. Yep. Perfect. If you can text me any updates, that'd be perfect.
All right. Will do. Anything else that you need today?
No, that's all.
All right.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, just make
Man
it.
has followed me from the Banner Hotel. What the fuck is going on?
Ramming my car.
Someone's hitting the door.
Help!
Yeah, there's somebody out there writing the statement.
Help! Stop this fucking madman in this.
What the hell is
That's
this? This guy's ramming thing.
Over there. Okay.
All right. Have a good day.
All right. You too. Have a good one. What the hell?
It's so bad.
Hi, Ripley.
Hello.
Hey Ripley, how's it going?
All right, not bad. Your time is up.
Good time?
Your time is up. You have
Oh my
served your
God.
sentence.
Hey puppy dog, how you doing? I wish I had some treats for you. Oh my God. Okay. I know what he's told you, but you know what? He's a really good person. I like him a lot. He gives me food and gives me drink and all those kind of things. And he's just nice people. He's really nice people. I feel like we're on a level of the sameness. You know what I'm saying? And I respect you as a puppy dog. But I know that you could kill me at any given time, so I'm gonna walk out of here and make sure that that situation never happens. Okay? Oh, love you. Bye.
So what do I have?
Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm not Carrie. I don't want Carrie. I wanna. You know,
Sir, we have a drugged up old man outside driving a car.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's illegal, I'm
All
pretty
right.
sure.
You get out of here. Come on, let's go. Don't touch the dog. Don't touch the
I
canine.
didn't touch.
Do not touch the canine.
Consented.
Like,
It
that's
was
not
consented. She
consent.
snipped my
That's
shoes.
not
That's
consent.
a consent.
Get out of here.
That's a consent.
Sicko.
Was that not
Come
a
on.
consent, Ripley? That's
No,
your
it's
dog.
not a
That's your
consent.
dog.
Hey,
Tell me.
You're going the wrong way. Get out, go out the front door.
I'm going. I've
only
only been in here one way before.
Right
Go.
there. Okay.
Okay,
All right, have a good one,
there's
Mr.
a
Vinkas.
thing
Have a
I
good
gotta
one.
go over there. Wait, you guys. Okay.
Hurry it up. Hurry up.
There's a
Hurry
mace.
up. Hurry up. Get out the door. Don't hit my fucking fence. You're about to get tased.
I'm going left. I'm using the left
Go.
one. Okay.
Right.
go.
Peace. Out the front door.
The door's locked. The door's locked.
Get out of here.
Girl, I made these today. Here you
Sick perverts.
go. Here you go. I'm gonna
All right,
get something
let
to
me finish
drink.
my homework.
Okay, we're halfway there. Now we can do... oh my god, this is awesome. I love all these drinks here. This is great. This is wonderful. Okay, my handcuffs are over here. I'm missing a pair. That's okay.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay.
Exactly 20 minutes.
Yes, our last tip was our last sub was an hour ago. If anybody wants to help me out, we have a very lofty sub goal, but we're gonna try to get there. We want to try to get to 1450 today, if we can. But we're gonna need some help to get there. All right, girl. What do you think?
Ripley.
What's up?
I got locked inside of LSPD interrogation today.
Oh,
And they forgot that I was there. And then when they came back, when somebody came back to get me, they thought that I was a 95 and would let me leave. Because the people who came to question me and had me write a statement had fucked off, forgetting that I was there. Isn't that so nice of them?
That's just typical LSPD stuff.
Yeah.
You could unironically have a pretty good case against them for false imprisonment.
Yeah. I'm
Something
already
like that.
trying to sue the department, and my case got thrown out for being frivolous.
Oh, that's right. You told me about that. Yeah.
Yeah, even though they never consulted me about it and never. Anyways, so I talked to them afterwards, and they were like, "Oh, what you're telling us makes so much more sense." And I was like, "No fucking shit. Maybe you should talk to me before throwing out my case." Anyways, I'm still mad about it. I'm so yeah, you would think, right?
What?
Like communication
Oh, shit.
or whatever.
Salem, I'm sorry.
Anyways,
Undersheriff.
sorry. I just do a lot of bitching. I'll let you.
All right. You
Sorry,
ready to get on
Undersheriff.
duty?
The gentleman that was involved
Thank you.
in the
All right,
shootout
Salem.
has left
Let's
the
do it.
hospital and is in a
Get him, Undersheriff.
Yeah. Choking ass.
All right. I think we're finally ready to patrol. Oh, I didn't get you to check your vest. Let me see. How's your vest looking? Do we need to get the stitching fixed?
Let's get her 77.
How you doing? Let's see. Let's see.
Will you be here in like
yeah,
an hour and a half?
Probably not. No.
Damn it.
Maybe another 45 minutes tops for me.
All right, I want to hang out with Salem.
Well, she'll be on duty a lot longer than I will.
Hell yeah.
Typically
Salem and
after
roughly.
if she's still got energy in her after I call it a shift, oftentimes she jumps into Ruby's cruiser.
Hell yeah, me and Ruby are a tag team.
Very good. Yeah,
Good trio right here.
Ruby's a great cop to learn from.
Oh yeah, I'll be roughly back in about an hour and a half. This is gonna be a bad bathroom break right here.
Okay, thanks for the warning. Thanks for the warning. All right. Would you mind checking out Salem's K9 vest here? Some of the stitching is coming out. In fact, mine is. Mine could definitely use a little bit of love as well.
We asked him his name, and then he ended up saying that he wants to talk somewhere else, so we went to go talk with them, and then he fled.
I know he works at the hotel. We'll get her.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need to get my canine handler outfit on. I don't want to get this one all dirty. Let's see. Hat, shirt, pants, belt. Okay, hat, shirt, pants, belt.
Both of those people that are walking in now were part of the class 3 hold up.
Okay, Foos.
You supposed to go in?
Go ahead.
Hello.
You go on
Hi.
traffic 8.
I don't want to be a meat patty, bro. I don't want to be a burger.
Traffic 8, stack 8.
I don't want to be a burger. What the fuck? Damn, get that
Whoa,
motherfucker
is
away
that
from me, bro.
glory?
That motherfucker go, hey,
77's available for this.
hey, yo, hey, he looking, hey. That motherfucker looking at me scary, bro. I think he's gonna bite my ass.
Alright, Poggy Woggy. Oh, we got baby Salem. Hi, sweetie pie. Oh my god. Why? Gotta give you a big pat. Oh, you're so cute. How you doing, big girl? You ready to go catch some? Oh, sweetie. Scratch, scratch. Pet, pet, scratch. Oh, the scratchy behind you.
Okay.
Good day.
Oops. Fuck. Meant to do.
I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat.
Any 77s at all? Looks like there's 4 people robbing the store right now.
202 is back in service. What's the 20?
Strawberry and Innocence closing store.
Okay, Ryan. 20276.
What is your 1020?
I'm at the lower pillbox right now. Just got back.
We got a cab to come pick you up.
Apparently there's a robbery going on over here.
Oh hell no! Get in, Chad.
What the hell are you doing? Where are you going? You're not free to go.
Dispatch dispatch, PCS tow.
Yo!
Sandy.
Did they just leave?
Yeah, you're under arrest now. You're under arrest.
Thank you.
You're under arrest. Show me your hands. Come to me with your hands up.
Alright, we're in active E, southbound behind the left plugger off of Davis. Vehicle is a like goldish Hummer limo. Occupied 4 times, I believe. We're going southbound through the Mega Mall parking lot.
You need 77?
We have 3 on this. Negative, we're all good now.
10-4 taxi is clear if you want to change.
10-4, 10-8 to channel 8, 10-8 to channel 8.
1080 on channel 8, we're going westbound Carson.
After this, we're gonna have to get you some water, bro. I don't think you got any water in your bowl.
Passing the gas station.
Oh my god, he's flipping us off! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Give us back our RCBM missile or air-to-air missile.
Right off road.
Give us our air-to-air missiles, bro. Oh my god, they just ran over that lady.
Alright, secretary.com, westbound, South Arsenal, past the Scrapyard. Right northbound, Dutch London. Up, right to that, into the canals.
Sorry, secondary.
We're eastbound in the canals. Now northbound in the canals, right under the first freeway.
What the hell are they gonna do with this?
Entering the first freeway.
I have a gun. I have a gun.
I have a gun, bro.
I have a gun. Board.
We'll let that shit burn, bro.
Gotta get out. I have a gun. I have a gun. You don't get out, dog. I have a gun.
We're still
Guns, one for the dog, and one for the
So they're just talking tough, but don't worry, they're not gonna. I mean, they probably will try, but they could.
Still westbound in the canal, trying to exit onto Dutch London. They may not to Dutch London.
(202) secondary, northbound South Rockford Drive. Why isn't my, maybe I don't have it on right northbound Palomino Ave?
They're talking about causing chaos.
Dispatch 202, hostage secure. Yeah, it's not working.
10-4.
Left, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Off-road, down to La Puerta, lower. Cross La Puerta Freeway to Alta Street. Southbound Alta Street.
I got you. Continuing somehow. Left, behind Benny's, through an alley.
Dispatch, play chase music.
Right, we're gonna be
I don't think it's hearing the right microphone. Because it's not hearing anything I say.
Essence pass. Far walk.
I probably have to take a second at some point to fix which microphone voice attack is listening to, because it's not doing any of my commands. And when I'm looking at it right now, it's not even
Left, northbound
it's not
Crusade,
even like
Crusade Medical.
right about what words I'm saying. The last thing it thinks I said is have, half and half.
Right, through an alleyway, under Olympic Freeway. Coming out on the Strawberry gas station, southbound.
Interject comms, continuing
I don't
westbound,
think we
around
owe.
the vehicle into the morgue.
No. How? Oh, good turn. They get it. They.
Wow, that was a really good turn. Southbound Strawberry. Alright, westbound Innocent. Alright, they're back at the scene of the crime.
So they still in there, those people.
Left eastbound, northbound Strawberry, approaching the gas station. Northbound Strawberry, crossing under Olympic Freeway. Northbound Strawberry, passing East Square. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound into the San Andreas parking lot.
This song, for some reason, gives me like Reno 911 vibes a little bit.
Left eastbound of Vespucci. Right,
When you overplay the song
approaching
over
gas station.
a police chase, it gives me Reno 911 vibes.
Not the block, not the road.
Right, westbound
I see what you're
Olympic
doing.
Freeway, parallel to Adams Apple.
Do you see what you're doing? When I tell you to stop, stop, alright? Don't.
Westbound Olympic Freeway.
Alright, I see.
Trying to juke us, they did not take the jump, so holding right. Northbound Olympic Freeway. They're getting out.
Get back here!
What bail?
Where are you going?
Get on fell down. Stay mobile.
Okay, he's.
No, I'll keep on the car if you want
He
to
just
get down
jumped
there.
like 100 feet down. I'm not
Looks like
doing
they're
that.
going to go for a sprint. Alright, we're southbound, right next to the Baton Hotel, the first freeway. Closing lanes of travel. Off-road. Oh, back on road. So southbound, Liberty Freeway, opposing lanes of travel, now back off-road, eastbound. So exiting through also, going into the back alley, be careful there are explosives up here. Right, southbound power.
Here you go, bro.
That's eastbound.
I got a little something for you. I know it's not your favorite drink, but it is very hydrating. It's like your little
Left
super
northbound,
juice.
excuse me, eastbound, into the VU parking lot. Right, exiting onto Strawberry, left, eastbound on Innocent, pushing BTS south. Right, west on Davis.
Yeah, I know. Probably not your favorite.
At the gas station, right.
It's got citrus in it, but you know what?
That's the parking lot of the Dollar Bill. Right, westbound, left, southbound.
It'll definitely wake you up, that's for sure. Lemon and lime. Celery juice.
Right, westbound, behind Forum Drive, it looks like. On the baseball field.
What's the point of even doing that? You can just go, just follow the road and you're right there with them.
Heading northbound through the alleyways by Carson. Back out on Forum Drive. Eastbound. Left through an alleyway, we're going to be behind the car wash.
Comes once more. Northbound, Innocent. Excuse me, northbound Elgin. Left westbound, Adams Apple past navigation. Still westbound, Adams Apple passing the snow lot.
Let's just drive right through the middle of this.
Oh, I love this song, dude.
Shit. Oh, dickhead.
Move out of the way, dickhead.
Northbound,
I love this song.
Going into the Baton Hotel, maybe? Nope, going for that.
Watch out! Careful, motorcycle on the sidewalk.
Almost ran into a motorcycle. Going northbound also. Take primary and Ripley.
Just watching this shit go down,
Left.
bro.
No parking lot. Hit.
Careful, pedestrians are moving in the,
Oh, this is a big tow truck motherfucker. Hey, we coming back for you, dog. Oh!
They just tramp shit off with a supercar.
Oh my
God.
God.
Red garage.
What up, guys?
I'm stuck on a cactus and I-50.
We're southbound Peaceful Street. We're gonna pick up the aggression since they're recklessly just hitting people. We're trying to stop these people before they kill someone.
Dr. Bakuchi, right, northbound, back to direct garage.
Yeah, where you at?
Direct garage, up to San Andreas. Northbound.
Yo, you can get in there, bro. You ain't doing it, bro.
Southbound, up to Peaceful Street. Take it.
Yeah, southbound Peaceful. Right. Westbound
Here, bro.
Bakuchi.
Safe because pedestrian.
Left. The banner parking lot.
Yeah, you're right over here, bro.
Oh, shit. Oh, vehicles 50'd. We're going eastbound out of the parking lot towards Malta Street. Vehicle is reversing. You're flipping us off.
Yeah. Stop hitting us, bro.
Fuck you guys. Oh.
What?
Rouse.
Chasing one westbound towards the Banner Hotel.
Where'd this one go, Dork? Can you see?
I was looking like went into the construction site eastbound.
Okay. Who's... Oh. Come on. How the hell did he do it? Ow. Here. Here. Ow. Here. Here we go. Okay. Goose. Down. You call me.
Got 195.
Okay.
Good job. One outstanding, the last thing in the construction site near Alpha Street.
Fucking love that song, dude.
To be more specific on the train track.
Where is he? Finde. Where do you think he's hiding? He's probably gonna try to get a car, to be honest. You think he's in here somewhere? I think he's gonna go try to get a car. This is Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Anybody hiding back here? I'm still code 6 for the second suspect. We're code 6 in the Power Street area right now.
That's fine.
Where do you think you went, girl? Where do you think you went? Any guesses? Where would you go if you was him? Where would you go if you was him? Where would you go if you was the bad guy? Oh, Electric Avenue? Damn, dude, this is a good playlist. Not sure. What about this alleyway to the right? Isn't there a taco place over here? Unfortunately, I think he's in the wind, girl. Nothing there. Dispatch 202, we're UTL on the second suspect. He was last seen running westbound through the construction site. We never regained eyes on him.
10-4.
Yeah, let's go around. It's too hectic to go that way. Oof, look how fast. Oof, so fast. You showing off, girl? You showing off how fast you are? Yeah, you show off? You wanna show off, zoomies? Yeah, you're so quick. You're so quick. That's why nobody can get away from Salem. That's why you're so quick. Look at those zoomies. You wanna walk down to Electric Avenue.
Oh, keep that thing away from me, bro.
Oh, she's friendly.
Nuh-uh, bro. Nuh-uh, bro. I'm allergic, bro. I'm allergic, bro.
Alright, Chud, I'm gonna get you. Nope. Let me try to run again.
Nah, bro.
We're gonna have Salem get you. We
I'll
just
do that,
walk
bro.
over to my car.
Okay. I don't know how that. What? How did the door open, bro?
Okay, girl. Whoosh.
Hey, y'all need that towed?
Let's get you on the sidewalk over here. I don't trust these cars. Yeah, we're gonna need that towed for sure.
Alright.
Okay, let's hang out over here. Good girl. Good girl.
BCSO.
Alright, looks like we got loaded up. Okay, Ryan.
Going back to them.
I'm a butterfly. Sugar, baby. What is going on with this microphone? Why doesn't it?
Let's 76
settings.
with 195. Thank you for the help.
Speech. Yep, it's using my my wrong microphone. All right, so we'll switch that to the chat mic and okay. Okay. Dispatch 202, hostage secure. Dispatch 202, hostage secure. Dispatch, hostage secured.
Dock to entry team, the VIP is secure and safe. Head on home.
Okay, perfect.
Chad's or Jed? Okay. Was he the one driving it? Okay. So Chad was driving it. Ched was driving it? Chat? Okay. And who was the other guy with you?
Who are you? Why are you talking on the radio?
Sorry about that.
Alright, 202, I'm gonna collapse this channel, head back to channel 9. Okay, alright, well, we've got one suspect in custody already, not bad.
Any 10-8 unit available? Somebody just got shot by an old man with hands up to his nipples on Occupational Way and Integrity near a construction site on the occupational way, and apparently parachuted away.
Typical.
Yep, sounds about right.
Guy gets shot by an elderly man with pants up to his nipples.
314 can code 6 the area, but...
That sounds like James Randall to me. Oh, I think you're trying to tell me something. Okay.
Do you have a last known direction?
Let me call them back real quick.
Let me get you some water. I don't trust this place. Blib. Okay.
He parachuted towards Pillbox Hospital.
Night firm, I'll see if I can see him.
There we go. That's better. Okay, now Salem has Trink, and Salem has East. So that means Salem's gonna be all good for at least a couple hours. If you want Salem to be her best, you gotta keep food in her belly and keep her hydrated. Make sure she's got plenty of places to take naps. Oh, I want to go up to okay. I don't know if you've met the people from Up and Adam, girl. Ripley has some friends up and Adam. They're very unusual, okay? They're a very interesting band of misfits, but they wouldn't hurt you, okay? And they wouldn't hurt me either. They're very strange, but they won't hurt us. And I kind of love them, kind of a lot. I don't know if you've met them yet, but Peggy, her name is Pegasus, and she is one of the most wonderful people I've ever met. she wants our help, okay, and we're gonna go see if we can help her.
I'm UTL.
They hired some new people and they're nerds, and she wants our help to toughen them up. So we'll see if we can do that. Dispatch 202K9, I'll be 10-6 at Up and Adam on Vinewood Boulevard. Okay, Rouse.
Clean hands, clean wrists. They gotta see them.
There's Becky!
So 60 plus 176.
I love the Up and Adam crew. The whole gang is so fucking funny, dude.
314, 76, same traffic.
Alright, girl. Here you go. Come on.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, look at the dog! Look at the little dog!
I love your dog.
It's a service dog. It's a service dog. You gotta be
I love your dog.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Salem. Oh my god, I won't pet you because you're a police dog, but I'm gonna
She's at
look at you
work.
real
She's at work.
close.
You can't pet him either. You can't pet
Why
him
is his
either.
finger in my mouth? Ugh, get that out of there. Hey, stop petting me. Hey, quit it.
He wants to pet you.
Well, don't just pet me. I might bite you.
You gotta ask for permission as well.
Yeah, you gotta ask for
Such a
permission.
good hat.
There you go. I'll give you guys some burgers.
Mr. Officer, please, can I please pet your dog? Please. Yes!
Sanft?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, you can
Too
give her
hot.
some.
Little doggy.
She can give her some scratches. She likes to be scratched behind her ears.
May I photograph your dog?
Yeah, you want to take a picture of it? That's fine.
Let me just sorry.
Beautiful little doggy. I think people would really like to see animal nature.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay,
Thank you. Oh my god.
Hello, Salem.
This is
She's
so
such-
much better than almost getting eaten by a
She's
murder
such a
kitty.
brave girl.
She is.
I bet you. Oh, hello.
She just caught a bad guy
Hello,
just a few minutes
puppy.
ago. Just before I
Really?
came here, yeah.
Oh my
Some
goodness.
people were taken hostages at a clothing store, and then they crashed and tried to get out, and we got one of them in custody.
Oh my god! Wow. Bet she's fast.
Oh, she's very fast. She's much faster than me, that's for sure.
Oh wow. Well, it's because she's got 2 more legs.
I love that dog.
She has twice as many legs as me. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. So, Peggy,
Yeah.
I'm responding to a text.
Yes.
You wanted some help,
Yes.
so I am here to help.
Yes.
How can I help?
Oh, I was actually just talking to these fellas about if they wanted to also join on the self-defense program. But maybe this is the discussion best in my office.
Sure. Oh, your office.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Look,
Didn't realize we had. Okay, we're doing that well. All right, let's go.
Pegs, did you serve these people their food?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
Have you taken a bite of it?
Yeah.
Go. Have you started eating your food yet?
Right this way.
No, I was petting a dog.
She's got an office now.
Go ahead and just defer customers.
All right, just right through here.
Just gotta make sure that.
And then right. Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
There'll be a lot of things to sniff over here.
Ooh. So many smells.
So many smells. So many new smells. And then right through here. Now be careful with the chairs. You might fall through.
Okay. All right. I'll just hang out over here.
All right. I would just anywhere you like, Sailor. There's the big old pot with water for you there.
Oh, she's got a pot on. That's nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Well, gosh, you see, is it still Sergeant Ripley?
They actually saw fit to promote me to captain.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's actually cool.
Yep. So it's Captain Ripley now.
Well, congratulations, Captain Ripley. I got promoted to Lieutenant Peggy.
Lieutenant. Wow. Okay. That's good.
Well, yeah, Lieutenant Governor.
Oh, Lieutenant Governor. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why the governor Bones wanted me as a lieutenant, but well, here we are, and I'm gonna try to do stuff.
Okay. All right. Well, what's your
yeah.
what's your goals as a lieutenant as opposed to what you were before?
Well, I was just Peggy before, and now I'm lieutenant.
So you were just Peggy, and now you're lieutenant.
Yeah.
Okay. What does lieutenant do? Are you in charge of hiring and firing, training?
Well, it's
day-to-day sales operations.
Well, it's to help the governor with his duties, and also bring programs to the city. And it also help out businesses. It's kind of a open spot to fill.
Okay, all right. That's great. How's the baby? Last I heard you were very pregnant. Is that still a thing?
Oh gosh, yeah. It's I haven't felt a kick or anything. I thought that probably.
Okay.
But yeah, so we're still 50-50. It could be
Still
gas.
50.
It could be a baby.
Okay, it could be. Okay. Any idea? Like, I remember last time you're still kind of narrowing down who it might be, but I'm not sure if you got any closer to figuring that out or.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm leaning more and more towards gas.
More towards gas. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Well,
But thank you so much for asking.
Yeah,
Gosh, that's very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Cool.
Well, let me don't waste your time. You see, okay, I'll tell you how it started off. There's remember back in the day when we got shotted up a whole bunch?
I do remember that. Yeah.
And then you rescued us. Yeah. But then you got the bad guy.
Sure did. Bam.
Yeah. That's something we'll never forget.
Mhm.
And so we then later on we asked you, well, how do we know how do we self-defend ourselves? And you see, the up and Adam was kind of hardened by the streets. We were taught to shoot with the best of them on the streets, but then we were also taught to self-defend and shoot responsibly by you, Captain Ripley. And so I was hoping that we could extend that privilege to maybe some other quote-unquote nerds in the city. Primarily, well, the nerds outside were also interested. And Burger Shot came up to me and they said, I'm not sure how you're familiar with what's been going on, but I got my pulse on the finger. Yep.
Pulse on the finger, right?
Yes.
Is that the one they call the Vespucci Burger Shot?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
they've been hanging out in front of the police station, the Alamo station.
Yeah, the thumb has a pulse.
The thumb has a pulse.
So
Good.
it makes sense. All right. Yeah, the
perfect
Vespucci ones.
Right, right.
They've been recently experiencing a lot of shootings and a lot of issues with Burger Shot Mall.
Huh.
Yeah, so they've been getting attacked by Burger Shot Mall, and during my investigation with my own experiences with Burger Shot Mall, I've discovered that Burger Shot Mall is, well, it's kind of run by ballers, Southside. And yeah, so although not inherently bad thing, it is subject to suspicion. And so, well, unfortunately, the Burger Shot Vespucci has also been getting attacked by Burger Shot Mall, while also getting attacked by strange individuals who wear purple. Coincidence? I think not. But unfortunately, purely assumptions currently. And so they have expressed to me the need to self-defend. And I said, well, gosh, we had a great experience with Captain Ripley, who taught us how and when and what self-defense is. And they said we hired a lot of nerds. A lot of them don't know how to hold guns or don't know how they could shoot back or what to do in those kind of situations. So I said maybe we could have some kind of a program where we could maybe what I was thinking is Glocks for Tots, and where we. Yeah, where we could do a brief introduction to what self-defense is. We could start off with how to hold a gun, gun stances, gun aiming. And then we could do some shooting. We could do a little bit of a practice target shooting, and then we could also have a little bit of an understanding how self-defense works and when self-defense works. Because a lot of these people don't want to get a criminal record and they don't want to die.
Okay. All right.
The Secret Service from the governor's office might be interested, and so we were hoping that we could have the support and participation of the PCSO, because we like you guys the most.
You know, I would be happy to participate in that in any capacity that you'd like me, as a student or as an advisor or as a I don't know, organizer or whatever you want a hand with. Just let me know and I'll try to. I could get you some deputies out there or some barricades or.
Oh heck! Well, but okay. Well, I didn't even think of that. But I was hoping that maybe you could you could lead the lessons on self-defense.
Sure. Yeah, I'd be happy to. I haven't done one of those in a bit. We used to train them at the academy, but we don't have an academy here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do something like that. I try to keep it less dry and more scenario based and.
Well, exactly. A lot of them are visual learners.
Yeah, absolutely. I could even make it more hands-on than usual by like asking a scenario case and giving like you know, maybe A or B, like which one should you do, and then then if you're in A and you're like you're right, I give you guys like a baton, and then if you guess wrong, then you're with your fists, and then I tell the both groups, okay, now you just beat each other up, and we'll see which group wins. So
see, there you go. That's something you'll face in the streets. Sometimes it's not going to be an even fight, and then you're gonna have to self-defend regardless.
Yep.
So any kind of participation that you were comfortable with would be absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Do you have when you're planning on doing this, or just sort of scheming, like the idea phase right now? No real date.
Currently scheming, but would you be comfortable with like a Saturday or a Friday? What kind of schedule are you working with?
I typically don't do Fridays or Saturdays, but there is one Saturday I could do, which would be June 7th.
Okay, hopefully they're not going to be dead by then.
Yeah,
What would you prefer, Sunday?
Sundays I can do around this time of day or earlier. I start around 9 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday.
Sunday school kind of sounds pog.
Yeah, it does kind of, you know, Sunday school.
Okay.
Come to Sunday school.
Would you
Pray
be
to the
okay
altar
with
of
that?
Ripley.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that has a nice ring.
I know, doesn't it? It's kind of cool.
Would you like to do it this Sunday?
Would I like to do it this Sunday? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Would you be able to do it this Sunday?
Let me double check my
because I don't calendar. Yeah, because I wouldn't wanna.
June 1st.
Intervene or anything.
June 1st. I think June 1st is a special day. I probably shouldn't go on duty that day. So Probably not this Sunday.
Gosh,
That's
all right. Well,
that's my
that's no
anniversary.
problem. Are there any other? How about next Wednesday?
Next Wednesday will be the 4th, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's an issue. I think I have a dentist appointment that morning, but I should be able to speak by the time that my shift starts, so I should not be an issue. I can do that.
Okay. Okay. Well, how about we aim for the 4th?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, heck yeah. And if you have any other availabilities, please feel free to let me know. I am kind of just planning this impromptu at the minute. And just try to see what kind of interest we could get.
Totally, yeah. We could, if Salem's, on duty that night, I could even bring her to the academy, and people love to see the canine demonstration. We'll have her do like a tackle test or bite test, so people can see what happens when your friend.
I would absolutely love to have Sable up there.
Yeah, she's great. She'd love to see that. She loves meeting new people. She probably meets 10 new people a day, and she's always walking up, sniffing them. She wants to learn everything about everyone.
Oh gosh, she's got such a beautiful little coat and
Mm-hmm.
perky little ears.
She does.
Wow. Well, meow meow. Oh gosh. Well.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Have you heard about this tickler? This is a different conversation.
The tickler, yeah. I arrested the guy. He's really lame. He's just like a normal.
Really?
He's very disappointing. He's got like a cool tickler persona. You'd figure he'd be like some kind of legendary cool guy. I got his description, and I was driving around, and I saw him just waiting at a stop sign, and I just pulled in front of him and got out with my gun out, put it right up to his face, got him out of the car, threw him on the ground, put him in handcuffs. And I was like, you're surprisingly lame. Like, you didn't even resist, and you're kind of a little bitch boy. And so I just put him in a cage, and he kept talking about all the stuff he was going to do to me, and all the stuff he was going to do to Salem, and all the stuff he was going to do to the other cops. And I'm like, okay, little bitch boy, but I mean, I took you down myself, and you didn't even really resist. You're kind of a little bitch. I mean, I'll be honest.
I think he's all bark and no bite, because he's
literally
been
all bark and no bite. Basically, the only people the tickler can get are people who are completely not paying attention to their surroundings, or basically just completely defenseless.
Oh yeah, it's us.
Yeah, he basically preys on the defenseless and the unaware. But
he's been lurking around here quite often. And,
I bet.
Yep.
Yeah. This is right up his alley. Basically, if you don't. Yeah. But that's actually not true. He thinks you guys are up his alley. But I mean, I know for a fact that if somebody came here and tried to mess with you guys, most of you guys would be willing to take out a gun and just blap them. You know.
Well, he's been trying to for probably the last week and a half, and so far the only person is able to get it was Dylan.
Yeah. He is.
And Dylan was basically begging for it.
Yeah, Dylan. I mean, he's gonna get the low-hanging fruit, and he doesn't give up.
Yeah.
So, that'll happen.
Gosh.
If you're looking for him and you're aware of him and you're strapped, you're fine.
Well, if he comes at me with a knife, could I see? This is the kind of stuff that I could shoot.
Yeah, in fact, we should go. If we want to jot that down, we should do a scenario like that in the Wednesday training where we talk about, like, you know, I'm Johnny up and at him. I'm flipping burgers. I'm gonna go out back and put the trash in the bin, and the tickler is there. He's got a knife. Should I A, start crying uncontrollably and throw up my hands and put myself at his mercy? B, try to bust out my phone and run in circles calling 911 and try to delay him? Or C, take out my gun and shoot him because I see a knife in his hand?
Yeah.
We'll see what people say.
Okay. Well, if somebody just has a knife in their hand but they're not coming at you, you could draw your weapon then, correct?
Oh, you could. You know what? I don't want to spoil it. Definitely we should make a drill about this, and I will do a demonstration in front of everyone to both tell them, but like you said, they're visual learners, so I'm not just going to tell them what the right answer is. I'll show them why it's the right answer. I'm going to make a demonstration of how far away I can be from you with a knife, and I could still probably take you down in less time than it would take to say, I need help right now. Like, you wouldn't be able to say that before I took you down. So.
The one thing I learned is you run from the knife, you charge a gun. Charge the gun, run from the knife.
I've heard people say that too. I've heard people say that too. You close the distance with the gun, and all of a sudden they can't get a clear shot at you. So I've seen it.
It's a knife. Gosh, you can't get close to the knife.
Yeah, I'd say both of them have their risks.
Okay. Is that
sorry?
Wait,
I don't mean to interrupt. There's a guy with a sheriff's vest crashing out in our lobby over torpedoes and
what?
Oh.
He's really angry, and he said he wants to talk to a manager.
Oh my!
And then he wants to
gosh,
talk to a corporate.
Oh, okay.
should we deal-
Let's go.
what's
Yeah, let's
this
go take
guy?
a look. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
More spicier meats.
Is it capicola, like spicy?
I think it's locked.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go take a look.
Get like a sliced dried.
Okay, number one, mayonnaise is not a meat. Number two, mayonnaise is not spicy.
Mayonnaise
is
What are you gonna hit me with next? Mayonnaise is a fucking instrument? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, excuse
me. Mayonnaise is obviously not an instrument.
I'm sure you think that's
we
very
work
funny.
Mayonnaise is made of egg. Egg is a meat.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Shelly died.
Yeah,
What
fuck
the
Shelly.
heck? Wait, how could you say that? Shelly's a legend.
She's a bitch.
Wait,
Oh my god!
What did she?
She's
what
a
did
really dumb, terroristic bitch. Yeah.
she just reject you or something?
No, she took away the torpedo from the burger shot.
Maybe you were getting a little too pudgy for it.
I don't think so. I think I'm the average weight for every other male in this city.
No, you look fat.
No, you look pretty fat.
Yeah, you look fat.
Yeah.
You Batman?
Does not appear to be fat.
You guys sure?
He looks pretty good to me.
Are you guys sure?
Yes.
I think it's the vest. I think it's.
I think still fat.
I think the vest just makes it
also think fat.
I was gonna say it might just be the vest, you know.
Yeah, probably just the best, guys.
Yeah, it's probably just the best.
50 pounds.
If I had to guess, the fact that I currently don't own a vehicle and have to run everywhere in the city probably, you know, makes me not a fat fuck.
He's jacked.
Why don't you get a car?
Why don't you get a fucking torpedo?
Well, I don't want a torpedo.
I'll happily buy so many
He's crashing out. He's crashing out.
torpedo-esque sandwiches.
Hey.
If you just come up with one.
I mean, I guess we could ask corporate about it. Let's try it, baby.
They just told me that John Atom is dead.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he is. He's the founder of the Up and Atom.
If he was corporate, then who else is corporate?
This is beautiful.
Well, there's
Beijing.
He's the founder.
more. There's more corporate figureheads, of course.
Like, can you name even one? Just name one.
Well, I don't speak Mandarin.
Stacey Adam.
Stacey Adam. Have you ever talked to
We have 230
that
viewers
person?
right now. Thank you guys
Well,
for being here today.
they're above my pay grade. I don't talk to them.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have what, like 9 employees here?
If anybody's
Yes, sir.
able to help me
Yes,
out with the sub goal
You
at
guys
the
just
top of the
show
screen,
up.
I really appreciate it. We're trying to
Nobody
get to
has any
1450 right
contact
now.
with anybody in corporate, and you just
Check your Prime subs, see if they're
Yeah.
up for renewal.
And do you still pay taxes?
thank you.
Holy shit.
You would talk to the president.
Every sub means a lot to me.
I don't think it's that
thrilled
crazy
that we're
you
even
guys
at the
would
sub
have
goal we're at right now. Like
contact with anybody in
we're
corporate.
way above and beyond what I even thought
Well, you
it
know,
would be. So.
Don't
get me wrong,
You know
I'm
those tubes
extremely happy
with the
right
vacuum
now.
in them,
But
and
if
they
you
just
do
go
have
up
the
there, we
ability
just kind of
to,
roll up
you know,
our
help us get to the
messages, and we
goal, that
throw
would
them
just
in
be-
there, and then we don't
That
really
would just
know where
be
it goes.
beyond, above and beyond.
That's
I
really
have this
spectacular
crazy idea that we might be able to get to
Oh,
1,500
thank you
subs.
so much.
That's
Gosh,
all.
I'm glad you love
We can't
the
do it
up and
today.
at.
I mean, I'm not trying to get to 1,500 subs today.
I would
but I'm
love it a
just-
lot more
If
if
we
I
keep
could get
doing
my
it day after day, getting 20 more subs, 20 more subs, we might get to 1,500.
You want the burgers?
Worst part about all this is I had the exact
Is
same
that best
conversation with a
shape your
customer at
nipples?
8:55 p.m. We close at 9.
The runner's nipples where they start
Too real,
bleeding?
too real.
Hey, that's why he has an attitude.
Too
No,
real.
he said he runs everywhere, so he definitely does.
No, I don't get any chafing.
Oh, 100%.
Do you powder your nipples? Is that why?
No, I'd already
Do you
answered
lotion?
that. No.
Ooh,
Do you grease
How are your
them?
nipples today?
They're fine.
Do you have nipples?
Yep.
Sick.
I don't.
Is it hard to breathe in that?
She got them cut off for a tattoo.
No. Can I get my sandwiches?
Can give you burgers.
Does it attach to a hose that attaches to a funnel that attaches
Do you
to a
see any
butthole?
of that? Do you see any of that?
To a
at all?
No, just because she doesn't see
Well, that's that's.
Well, it
just
would be
for-
kind of obvious if there was a
recreational
fucking tube
activity.
that was coming out of the
Thank you
fucking
so
mask,
much
wouldn't
for
it?
the,
Well, maybe you have that in the car, and then you just use that for off,
To the chef's
you know,
kitchen?
off-duty activities.
Technology goes
I
crazy.
guess we could do K9 unit again, can't
Okay.
we? Tiny Timber, thank you for the prime
Do you,
sub.
do you go to
Welcome back
very
the K9 unit.
sandy
I appreciate it.
locations where there's
Yep.
lots of deserts and maybe a worm?
For a while, we didn't have the K9 unit, so I stopped saying it. But now I guess there's nothing stopping me anymore from saying, welcome back to the K9 unit.
Is that why you stand up his ass all the time?
These just look like 2 normal burgers.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what
they
they
are.
figured it
out.
That's not what I wanted at all.
Here at the Up and Adam, we prioritize people over profits. That's why our food is so cheap.
But you would have more profits if you just did what people wanted, right?
Oh, we're not in
We
it for
do.
the money.
But the people just want burger.
They want burger.
People
and
love
cards.
burger.
People come here and they're like, "Oh,
Just
burger!
burger.
I want burger."
Where are these calls coming in?
Yeah.
So you don't want to like, I don't know, expand the
Vehicle
menu
theft
at
in
all? Or?
progress.
Well, we would like to, but gosh, yeah, yeah.
Corporate,
Expand
you
the
know.
menu for
Nice.
one
Nice. So you just
person?
kind of trailed off there. Okay, corporate.
Yeah, corporate.
And you don't have any contact with anybody in corporate at
It's
all.
a lot of
tubes
work.
go one way.
Yeah. It's a lot of work. You got to get a rat in here and to make a recipe, and then somebody's got to approve it.
Is it really that crazy that I want you to like make something creative out of the ingredients that you have?
Well, can't.
Like, is
now I
that-
kind of want to do it.
Can't tell you that we haven't tried.
All I'm asking is just try. Like, I just want you to try something creative.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we have
Nice.
gone
Get it,
down.
get it.
We have gone down that path a little bit a while ago, and I'd say maybe sooner rather than later. But
You guys don't get a lot of
corporate.
business, do you?
No, we got a lot of
no,
business.
we get all the business.
Sometimes people come here, they
we
say
open
they're overwhelmed by the amount of choices they have here, so we
Are you
just give
sure?
them
I
one
mean,
choice.
I feel like I'm at a fucking circus here, and I'm the attraction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I just.
out.
I just want a burger,
Yeah, we're
man.
crashing out. We're trying to post you online.
Okay.
They don't got a lot going on.
I can tell that you guys don't have a lot going on.
This is a lot more interesting.
Oh gosh,
This-
no, this is we're very, very occupied.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yep.
Because as
Yeah,
soon
I'm
as
in
I
a
started
meeting right now.
talking, immediately 5 people came out of wherever they were and just.
Because you were
started
crashing
saying-
out.
We were told that
I was told
you
to
needed
come out.
Talk
They wanted
to
to-
about something, director.
I don't need to talk to you, Ripley.
Oh.
I'm-
Well, I was having a meeting with Peggy.
we're
and
having a meeting.
this-
Okay,
she said
well,
that the
I told you
manager
she
was
don't let
leaving,
me. Don't let me interrupt. I'm just trying to order some
That's the
food.
lieutenant governor.
so-
Oh,
yeah,
is it?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, she's
Very
kind of a big
important.
deal now.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
yeah.
I think I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
That's true.
Yeah, that's pretty much the attitude for a lot of people.
She's so important.
Yeah, yeah,
She's
super.
Got the,
I got a lot
she's
of.
got the governor's ear. I mean,
If you were
Yeah.
really important, you would have your own building downtown
Well,
with over 100 stories in it.
maybe I do.
I don't think you do.
Maybe I do.
I
It's
think
just
she
that
does.
secret.
I
No, you
believe her.
don't. No, you don't.
How would you know about that?
Because I have my own building.
Well, maybe my building's bigger than your building.
It's
Just because you have
not.
it doesn't mean she does.
Yeah, but I might have a building.
Do you own the Maze Bank building?
Maybe I do. Maybe it's Peggy Main's Bank.
Maybe she owns the whole place.
I don't think. I don't think so.
I don't think you'd be privy
she
to that kind of
technically owns the whole
information.
I think I would be privy to it actually.
No, I don't know.
I made
It's
steak and
classified.
potatoes.
oh,
That is almost the most least creative thing that you possibly could have brought to me.
She's
Steak and
kinda
potatoes
dumb.
is has been a staple of food for like over 1,000 years, man.
It's that's why it's a classic.
Yeah,
But
well,
it's not creative. It's not even remotely close to a torpedo.
Would you
At
call
all.
your mother uncreative because she gives you your
I feel
favorite
like she
meal?
wants a torpedo so he can use it or something.
Yeah, I think he wants a
Favorite
torpedo.
meal?
Yeah.
What the hell
She
is
wants
he
to
I'm
stick
not.
it to the
No,
torpedo.
if I want a torpedo,
Probably breastfed all
I'd
his
go
life.
back in time, kill Shelly, and then get a
Whoa.
torpedo.
oh.
Oh, wow.
What?
I mean, what if she was the only one with the recipe? Then
Well, then I wouldn't know what a
Killed her,
torpedo
then,
is,
yeah.
right?
Wait,
You know,
well,
maybe.
no,
the only
she would
person
have
you'd
been
go
able
back
to
in
create
time
it,
to
but
kill.
then you
4-0.
kill her.
Yeah, but then if I kill her and she was the only one that knew, then I wouldn't give a fuck. Because then it wouldn't.
What about
She wouldn't have
this
missed.
one?
At Salem to see.
Maybe you're stuck in the old days.
that.
Maybe you lust for a time that's gone. Maybe you should get with the times, old man.
Thank you.
No.
Why not?
What if the old times were good?
What hell? Yeah, they were good, but you know, I mean, things could get better.
I don't know what Flick's ears means exactly. I think she's
Do
interested.
you think so?
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure what flicking
How's
is.
your soda machine?
Constantly broken.
Enough said.
Well, actually, maybe let me see if I got any soda.
The ice cream machine.
Oh, look at that! It's still well. We got a soda.
Ooh, soda machine
Yeah,
is
look
working.
at that soda.
Does your dog want a
Don't
pup
ask about the
cup,
ice cream machine,
Mr.
though.
Deputy?
I was
A
actually
little
going to ask if you
doggy
had any kind
cup.
of pup cups.
Yeah, give her the gay slushy pup cup.
Here you go. Here's a soda machine.
What is in this?
Soda?
Is it Sprunk?
No, it's E. cola.
I only drink Sprunk.
You don't want the sprunk.
Well, yeah, you don't want the sprunk.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this back on the tray.
The sprunk got sprunked in it too.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't think he really wants to know the answer to that.
Are you saying that someone ejaculated into the Sprunk?
Whoa!
Is that what you're saying?
Whoa! What?
That's why we don't. Yeah, we don't
No.
serve that around here.
Do I have to act like a fucking idiot here? Like that's what you meant, right?
No,
What?
Okay, what do you mean then?
we don't serve it around here.
Okay, so you don't have Sprunk. Do you have any
No.
iced tea?
We got slushies.
Okay, that's not iced tea. You have.
It's ice.
How about
something.
water? You got water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take some water. How about that?
Yeah, it's picky.
That's very not creative.
Yeah, weren't you just saying you wanted something creative? You don't want water?
Water's,
That's
like,
like the
really
most basic
basic.
foundation
Yeah,
of
that's
human life.
basic.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with water.
But steak and potatoes, though, is
Hang on,
not.
actually. That's the
That's
the
not
most valid
creative.
thing you've said all night.
Creative.
But that.
Actually, you know what?
It also
All right, thank you.
that.
Now, what is this? Why are you?
We're scratching out. Record.
What is this shit? What the hell?
That's ice cubes.
Okay, I'm gonna set these on the tray because I don't want any of these.
But they're gonna melt. You should put it in your mouth. It's like
I'm not
candies.
gonna do that. I just want my creative
Okay,
sandwich.
Make sure everything's
Okay, I'm
good.
gonna try. I don't know that this
Tow
is
truck's driving
exactly
around
the
there.
closest
Don't
thing
know.
in your mind, but at least it's a bit spicy. And
Mercer and Stout over
I mean,
there.
sometimes it's
314
more torpedo
with
shaped.
195.76 BCSO south.
Okay, this is an onion. That's
part of
not
the BCSO?
even remotely.
The director?
No.
They're spicy.
Yes.
Oh,
You think onions are spicy?
Bottom of the fridge.
it's the director of the
when you eat them
BCSO.
raw like that.
He's not the director
No.
of the BCSO, but he is
I
the
mean-
director.
Spice makes you cry. Biting into an onion makes you cry.
Of
Kinda
what?
the same thing.
That's just his.
That's
his
classified.
Yeah, it's just his right. He's
Oh,
just, that's
really?
classified.
She's the lieutenant governor, and nothing's classified to her.
The director of classified.
Well, sir, welcome to the Up and Atom. How can we up and
Yeah.
Atom?
Huh?
Can I get 10 of those combos?
Huh?
10 of those combos? Yeah, of course.
What if I find out?
That'll be $500.
You should
Here's
do
a
that.
pickle slice.
I'm gonna find out.
Stout.
A pickle slice. I mean, what is that guy back there working on? I mean, he's got to be working on something. He's been back there for like
He's
5
working
minutes.
on
That's classified.
Yeah, he's
It's
trying.
it's a sorpresa.
Alright, sir,
Guy
your
wants all of our
burgers and your
company
drinks are on the
Surprise
tray right there in the middle.
classified
Sorpresa.
surpresa.
Thank you. Also the monies.
Wow. Well,
Shit,
Peggy,
shit.
I should probably take
Yes.
Salem and hit the
Oh,
road,
gosh,
but
yeah.
I will be
Oh.
in touch.
They said they had some
Are you guys
done. They
hungry?
said that's the spiciest
Am I
one.
hungry? I got
yeah,
plenty
yeah.
of food to right now, but if you have any
Okay,
pup
alright.
cups for Salem, I could take one for the road.
I got a miso.
Ooh, she
Here,
probably
wait.
likes that. That's hydrating
What
and
about gay
filling.
slushy?
Yeah, did you know it's hydrating and filling?
Yeah. That's what I like about miso soup. It's kind of the best of both worlds.
Let me take a look at
Never
this.
mind, a meeting again.
Oh, wow. Look at this pouring
Here,
down
let
your
me
throat.
just
Wow.
hand that to you.
Yep.
Really going at it,
And
okay.
yep.
Stout, are you still
But
Sir, can I get 5 more?
there you go.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Peggy.
All
Appreciate
right.
it.
What do you call this
Never
creation?
happy up and at it.
There were
I call
Me
it
too.
double barrel shotguns.
Keep in touch and send you some ideas
Lobo's
and
meat
stuff.
sandwich.
Definitely. You know where to find me.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
You meant to say the
We
missile, right?
got
I
meant to say
pictures,
the
and
missile, yeah.
I'll send them over to you.
Lobo's missile.
BCSO, are you on duty?
This seems pretty interesting.
Sand it.
Eat it.
I got a tow for you on Vespucci and Alta. It's like a
Hi, girl.
black 4-door kind of SUV looking thing.
TN4, I'm 76.
Gonna get some water for your bowl. Did I put some water in your bowl already?
So mad.
Oh, it's in. Okay, Ryan. There you go, girl. Should be plenty of water in there for you.
Have a good day, Director.
Bye-bye. Black Defy. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Captain Ripley. Bye-bye.
Hot, Lieutenant. All right, and Peggy gave you this special. This is. Here we go. She made those for you. Little dumplings in there and nice chickeny looking broth. It looks really good. Dispatch 202 K9 back in service. Alright, so I guess I'll play for another 30 minutes, and then I'll do Oblivion. Thanks again, Tiny Timber. I appreciate the sub. Thank you guys for helping me get closer to the sub goals. I appreciate it. Tonight, let's see. For Oblivion, last night we got to Coral, or maybe it was Anvil. I forget. We were about to do a mission, and I think we're starting to get towards the parts of the missions where we're going to be fighting against the Blackwood Company. They've been murdering people. But I must say, we cut through them like butter. Like, I've got this enchanted dagger now that is just crazy. Thank you. Are we finishing the Fighters Guild? We're going to try to finish the Fighters Guild tonight, but I was mentioning this earlier. The farther you go into a storyline, the more in-depth the missions tend to get. So when you first start out a storyline, the missions tend to be these quick little 5-minute trips. Go here, kill this. Go here, find my ring. Go here, see if this person's still alive. As you get closer and closer to the end of the storylines, that's when they get the more involved stories that involve talking to people and solving mysteries and things like that. So the missions take, instead of 5 minutes, they take 20 minutes, you know? So it might, I don't know. I'm going to try to finish the Fighters Guild missions tonight, but they're getting more and more complex, so they might not, I might not be able to get there. We're going to try that. Stormed Raptor, thank you for the 5 additional gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate it. That's your 99th gifted sub in my channel. You've been going absolutely buck wild with the support. I really appreciate it. Hope you've been having fun too. Oof. The casual bench guy crashers are the best, dude. Could not agree more. 99. Whew. Not bad at all. It has been a very incredible May, I will say that. Sub-wise, the support has been, I mean, if you just look at, if you could chart me out, the last, like, January was tough, dude. February was really tough. So, March, pretty tough. April was not the best.
Gifted a tier 1
So the May that we've had has been just breathtaking. Make that 100. Thank you so much, Storm Raptor. That is freaking awesome. 100 subs. I don't think they were all in May, but I mean, you've definitely been just doing huge work this month, so I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I don't know how you guys have the ability to do this, but it's literally life-changing. Like, literally life-changing to someone like me who does this for a career, and I put out my hat, and I hope that, you know, that subs land in it, and it's kind of scary because you don't know if that's going to happen. And some nights it doesn't happen. Some nights you go to bed and you go, I made $15 today, you know? Like, you know, some nights it doesn't, you know, pay. But somehow over the course of my streaming career, month after month, you know, it does end up nickel and diming and making its way to the point where you can scrape by. And I'm not rich, but there have been so many months over the last year that I've been able to justifiably stroll into the grocery store after the Twitch paycheck comes in and get that big box of expensive fancy dog food for $0 and go, hey, I would never buy this normally, but we did so well this month, I'm going to buy you the special dog food, and $0 goes ballistic. And all those kinds of comforts and those kinds of luxury items that I never used to consider buying for myself when I worked in an office building and kind of lived paycheck to paycheck. The bizarre thing is when I lost that job and, you know, then with the police academy and washed out there with an injury, then I started doing this whole streaming thing, and now it's like I'm making more money doing this than I ever made when I was working in an office. And that was a soul-suckingly boring, tedious job. Every day I woke up miserable, dragged myself out of bed, packed my lunch, fought through traffic, sat in traffic for a half hour, 45 minutes, made it to the office an hour later, grumpily slopped down at my desk and started working. 9 hours later, felt like 12 hours later, 15 hours later, I'd go home. Will we ever get Zero Cam back? Sure, you can have Zero Cam back. You want it back? There you go. There's Zero Cam. Here you go. Get a closer look. There you are. Ask and you shall receive. I should have roughly enough in my account right now to gift another 35 subs. Well, certainly do not worry, Stormed Raptor, about calculating out income and trying to divvy it up as if you owe it to me in any way, shape, or form. To be perfectly clear, you don't owe me a damn thing. You don't owe me anything. I am extremely gifted. I'm blessed that you guys are even here with me, that you take notice of my channel, that you even give a crap about me or my content or my channel or my well-being or my family or my dog or anything like that. So yeah, you are absolutely above and beyond, so thank you. It's awesome to be able to do something you enjoy and have it to be better overall for you. I basically, Owl hurt you, I basically fell ass backwards into streaming. Yeah, I had a steady 9 to 5, although it was more like 8 to, what was it? What did I work? I worked 7:30 to 4:30. With a lunch break in the middle, unpaid. Anyways, the point I'm trying to make is I worked there for 16 years, and then that's when they discovered this secret trick that if you just pay Filipinos to do your jobs, you don't have to pay an entire department. And they were like, hey, you guys, thank you so much for making us all this money. We're recording quarterly profits, record quarterly profits. And then, like, literally an email, a week after they emailed us thanking us for our service and telling us they made record profits, they were like, anyway, we're going to go ahead and send all your jobs to the Philippines. So, yeah, thanks for the 16 years of service. Good luck in the unemployment line. See ya. So, yeah. Joe Papa 435, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. That's your first time subbing in my channel too, Joe Papa. Really appreciate that. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. with traffic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, basically, I went to work and home from work during the height of rush hour traffic. Hated it. Slogged through it. Hated it. Now, during the COVID... No, was it COVID? It was kind of like... Yeah, during COVID, they let us work from home. But then eventually... Was this during COVID? I think I was already going to the police academy in COVID. So, it wasn't COVID. Oh, wait, was it? What the hell was it? It was like, there was a bunch of storms, and then we were able to work from home because the entire headquarters building was like underwater for like a while. Uh-oh, we got a speeder. Uh-oh. Dispatch 202K9, I've got a speeding vehicle northbound Las Lagunas. I'm attempting to pull it over for speeding. So far, it is not yielding. It appears to be attempting to evade from me. I have an active 1080 westbound at Halleck Avenue.
Alright, 355 is 41, 8, and 76. Mercer is 10, 8, and 76 as well.
Northbound San Vitus, left westbound Eclipse. It's like a reddish-orange sedan of some sort, maybe a Sultan. Right northbound Milton Road. It's got a spoiler on the back.
So it sounds like one of the Diamond Dogs ones.
Really? Or westbound Picture Perfect Drive.
I mean, not Devil Dogs, not Diamond Dogs.
Oh. Right northbound. Northbound South Mount Milton. I have no idea how many times it's occupied. Haven't been able to get close enough.
Do you have a plate for it?
Yep. Westbound South Mount Milton. It's San Andreas registration 6 Sierra Ocean 1 Zulu Charlie Lima January. The westbound off-road from Hangman. Doing some kind of skip through a backyard I've never seen.
Did I get the last 4 digits of that plate again? Was it Zulu Charlie Lima Juliet?
That's correct.
Storm Raptor gifted a tier 1 subscription to user. Yeah, vehicle comes back to sketchy shit.
Yeah, it's a boosted
Eastbound
vehicle.
Hangman Alley. It's 2 times occupied. It's like a guy with black wearing a black motorcycle helmet. Northbound North Shelton Ave. It's like 2 males occupying the vehicle. Northbound North Shelton Ave, where it intersects with Milton. Oh, they're turning around. Oh, they're doing that little. I can't do that. They're just being little rats. They're back on. North Sheldon going northbound, right, southbound, Milton Odyssey. U-turn again. Southbound, North Sheldon Ave. Left. PCB. Oh, I got him again. On the rooftop at the end of Normandy Drive. They're coming out to south, right to the unit that's on the street. Just stay where you are. They're coming to you.
I see him. 314 is today, you need additional. I'm on the roof currently. She was a bit delayed. We are in a backyard off of Milton Drive. Vehicles reversing back towards you, Ripley.
Eastbound Kimber Hole Drive. To Lake Vinewood Drive on the south side of Lake Vinewood, left. Westbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Left off-road from Lake Running Drive westbound. Marlow Drive westbound. Left southbound. North Sheldon Ave westbound. Oh, so they're gonna do the same area.
No way! My God, good.
They don't know where they're at. Don't hit them for God's sake. They're on foot. Rouse. God damn it. Alright, they're both on foot westbound.
I'm gonna wrap down Hillcrest approach from the
Yeah, one of them is farther down. Fuck. I see one of them westbound, but I can't leave my dog. I can't get up to her. Shit. I see a suspect fleeing westbound. I did a second ago. Black shirt, black. Yep, I still see him. Westbound, black motorcycle helmet, black shirt, black pants, white shoes, westbound, North Sheldon. VCB. Dude, there's one way far downhill from me to the south. Like three. Oh, he's trailing a car. I need someone on Hillcrest Ave in a vehicle. It's a gray Granger. It looks like eastbound Hillcrest Ave right now. They're gone.
Do you need 77s?
Nobody has any visual of any suspects, so I don't think so. All right, so one of the suspects is in a vehicle currently eastbound on Hillcrest. He's gone in the wind. The other suspect I just saw going southbound on foot from Hillcrest Access Road. He's also about 400, 500 meters away from me, so effectively they're both gone.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap to the east. I'm up here with Salem currently on foot on North
Thank you guys so much. Storm Raptor came in again. 15 gifted subs. Thank you guys so much.
Over this edge, man.
Shit. Dark bag. Okay, girl. Okay. All right. What the heck is this?
Yeah, sorry about flipping it. My car doesn't brake very good.
Nah, that's alright. It happens. All right, let's see if we can search the area. Be on the lookout if that gray vehicle pulls up. Make sure your gun's in your hand.
Yep.
Ryan? It was like a gray Granger-ish looking SUV.
What was the description of the suspect not in the motorcycle?
The one that got in the gray SUV was a male with a black motorcycle helmet, black jacket, black gloves, black pants, and he looked like he had white sneakers. I didn't get a good look at the other occupant.
Don't roll out here where you see right now. If we find him, we'll call you in to stage nearby.
Apologies, I didn't realize you were UC.
Were you cop IRL before getting into RP? You could say that. You'd be very technical. It's kind of like, you know. So I was hired as a police officer, and I went to the police academy. I received a paycheck as a police officer, but I did not graduate from the police academy. So I was not sworn in as a police officer. So no, I'd never been on patrol. I never, you know, I got my boots and I got my radio and my bulletproof vest and my uniform, but I never wore them outside of a training environment. And I never got to call myself officer. So I was always cadet. Did you not want to go back post-injury? Oh yeah, believe me, I wanted to go back. It wasn't an option though.
Still on duty.
They were very sympathetic towards me. They weren't like assholes about it, but they were like, okay, so we wish you the best of luck. We hope you have a full recovery with your knees, and we hope this isn't the end of your law enforcement path in your career. But do so with the understanding that if your law enforcement career does continue, unfortunately, it's not going to be with our department. But we're not going to blacklist you. We're not going to call other departments and say anything bad about you. If you do plan on applying for other law enforcement agencies in our area, we'd be happy to list. If you want to list as a reference, we'd be happy to tell them why we hired you, what we liked about you, so that maybe they hire you. But it won't be with our department. They only have. So the way it works in other places is you're kind of like a free range, like a free agent cop. You pay for your own training, and then once you have the certifications you need, you can basically shop around to departments that'll hire you. The way it works where I live is not like that. Here, to go to the police academy, you have to have a law enforcement agency sponsoring you, and that agency pays for your training. Your boots, your uniform, your radio, your vest, your everything. So it's very expensive. No. It's very expensive.
Do we have any 10A units right now?
Hello.
Hi,
I think they're all dead at the moment.
10-8, what's up?
Is that by it?
Weapon. Yes, hello. Okay, so we have on West Eclipse Boulevard, we have shots fired from a 911 call, I think. Can you go investigate that?
202 negative.
It's Eclipse, I think it's Eclipse Tower, but I'm out with a illegally parked car in the backyard.
You have to be sponsored by the agency. They pay for your shit. And they only have let's say you get hired by a city, right? That city will typically budget within their their city budget. They will allot enough money to train and hire 3 new cadets. You know, let's say they have four cops retire, and 1 transfers out. They might not be able to replace all 5 of them. So they might say, hey, we have enough in our budget to hire 3 cadets this year, or this training. They do it twice a year. So they'll pick 3 cadets that made it through their application process and send them. And you have to go to the uniforms store, and you have to get their department logo sewn onto your sleeve and your name, sewn on your uniform and all that kind of stuff. And then when you go there, they pay for your books. They pay for all the FTOs that are training you. All that kind of stuff comes out of that city's budget for you. So if I got injured, which I did, they are paying for my spot. They already paid for it.
Why I pigeoned this
it doesn't matter that I got injured and now I can't go. They paid for me to go, and now my knee hurts and I can't go. So it's not like they're sitting there like, oh, I really feel bad for you, Matt. Hey, let me know when you feel better and we'll pay for you again. It's not like that.
Okay, we got a
it's like,
in a 47
no offense, Matt, but we have money that we
23.
spent on training and boots and gun and duty belt and vest and radio and evoc training and this and that and that and that and that and that. It's spent. That money is spent. If your knee is busted, I've got applicant number 4, 5, 6, and 7 ready to go right behind you. They all want the job too. So it's nothing personal against you, but that money is spent. It's piss or get off the pot. So, you collect your paycheck for the time that you did go to the police academy. It's not like you're working there for free. I did get paid, but now that training goes to the next person in line. Next man up gets the job. And the funny thing is he did get the job after me, and then I think he lasted a year in the department. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if he transferred out or if he had I don't think he made it through the FTO program, because he did graduate from the academy. I remember the kid. He was a nice kid. He actually lives next door to my uncle. So I was glad that he got my spot. But then apparently after he got sworn in and he began his FTO phase, something happened. I don't know what happened, but he doesn't work with the agency, with the department anymore, so. Anyway, that's how it works. It's nothing personal. It's nothing. I'm not thrilled about it, obviously, but I don't have any kind of ill will or any kind of let's put it this way. If that didn't happen to me, first of all, I would be on patrol, and believe me when I say that since 2019, when this happened, or was it 2021? It was 2021. Yes, that's it. Since 2021, when this happened, dude, every single year has been increasingly worse and worse and worse. Every time you look at the news about like what it's like to be a cop right now, and like, I'm not saying that cops are perfect and they should all be lauded as heroes and we should kiss their boots. I'm not saying that, but I mean,
I was pulled up by the ballas on the PD like a photo looking car, Pablo and Pillow photo, 4 times the camera park, Boulevard. Something happens, look for them.
Okay. Dude, it's like, I would say that when I was a kid growing up, there was sort of like this general sense that in the public zeitgeist, if you're just walking along the street and you see like a police officer with their shiny shoes and their hat with their shiny badge on it, there was like a certain modicum of respect that is sort of like allotted to them, and like there's a certain air of trust when an officer says, hey, that guy was trying to get into your car, or something like that. But it seems like that is eroded and eroded and eroded, and I'm not saying it is eroded for no reason. I'm just saying that it has eroded over the years, and I think at this point it's at like an all-time low as far as like just the disdain and the contempt that people have for cops and stuff.
Yeah,
it's not really held back
just
anymore. It's kind of like just very much worn on the sleeves and stuff.
Oh, well, it's exactly about that. She
I'm glad I'm not
pictures
in
from
that
a guy
role
called
in real life
Ridiculous of many
because-
crime scenes.
It's scary, man. You hear about stories every so often. Like, it used to be unthinkable, and now it's like every other month you hear about a cop in a parking lot having their lunch. Someone just walks up and shoots them in the side of the head. They're dead now. Somebody pulls over somebody on the side of the highway for speeding. Suspect gets out of the car, pops him in the head. Boom, he's dead. Like, people just ambush, kill cops. It's like, Jesus.
It's like
Holy
Adrian
shit.
O'Hare, I think.
Alright, Mercer, could you follow the ambulance to
A lot of people don't care anymore. They want to handle it themselves. Yeah, I would say the same thing. It's worse to be a cop now than it was 5-10 years ago. So yeah, I would say that my life has gotten considerably better by by injuring my knee at the police academy. I think my life took a turn in a much better direction. I then began investing my time into roleplay, and I had a new air of authenticity to my roleplay that was more immersive, which people appreciated. So that gained me some followers and some notoriety as a cop roleplayer who was immersive and actually seemed to get it, but also as a roleplayer who also has a sense of fun and an understanding of, like, you know, how to make roleplay work, you know, give and take. So it kind of got me a big boost in the streaming world, you know? Next thing you knew, I was partnered, and I was, you know, I was already streaming before I joined the police academy, by the way. It's not like I just started streaming out of nowhere. I was streaming as a cop since like 2017. Or maybe it was, I forget when it was. 2018? I've been streaming for a long time. But it really picked up after that. When I was at the police academy, they made us run, obviously. They make you run at police academy. And while they were running us around dog-tired, they were running us and running us and running us. They would wait until I was, like, tired, and they would be like, hey, look at this guy, everybody. He's a big internet streamer, everybody. Are you all impressed? He's got a lot of followers. They like to watch him play Grand Theft Auto. Isn't that great, everybody? Aren't you impressed? He likes to run around and take a baseball bat and hit Granny in the head for extra points. Isn't that great? That's what Grand Theft Auto's about. He likes to go around and hit Granny with a baseball bat. Isn't that right, Matt? Isn't that right? You're a big shot streamer that chases down Grandma and hits her with a baseball bat. We're real proud of you. We're real jealous. And I would just have to say, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am, sir. Yes, sir. Isn't that right? Yes, sir. Angry Cops gets called a liar. Angry Cops? Looking as an outsider from Europe, from what I've seen, it also depends on where you work as a cop in America. I don't know if that's true. I guess yeah. It does depend on where you work. I mean, there are some, like, I remember, was it Oakland County? Might have been Oakland. I can't remember. I think it was Oakland. There was a sheriff in, I think it was Oakland, or in the Oakland area. There was a sheriff that, or maybe I'm misremembering where it was from. The point is, I showed this on stream. Does anyone remember where it was? That sheriff that had that street racing thing where people were like shutting down streets where his constituents lived, and they were just like doing illegal car shows, doing donuts in the middle of the street, you know, harassing people, not letting people get to their homes or their driveways, not letting people get out of their driveways, loud music all hours of the night. And what they were used to was, like in LA or whatever, the police department there would just surround the area and then just put lights and sirens on and ask everyone to please leave. And then you would just leave.
So
And that was kind of it. You just go
we're
somewhere
gonna
else and you
come
do it
back out
again.
here.
They did it in like this sheriff's county, right?
Hey,
And
Carmel, stick around.
I just love the way he dealt with it. He was like, oh, they're doing it in the middle of the street in my city? Okay. He called in extra deputies.
I know where they were, yeah.
He called in extra deputies that were off duty to do overtime. He surrounded the entire area with Bearcats and police cars. There was no way in or out anymore. Everybody that was already there at the show, at the little car gig, was trapped there. They couldn't leave. And then they walked in there, side by side. Like, you ever see them do, like, the riot patrol stuff? They walked in, herded them in like cattle, and they had so many pairs of handcuffs. They put everybody in handcuffs. Everybody. They took them all down to the town, all down to the station, and they processed them
keep an eye on that gray
one
SUV that just
by
went,
one.
Sandy.
One by one. Some of them even get processed for like 16 hours. They were sitting there getting processed. And then they came back the next morning for their cars, to get their cars back. Because they had all these fancy cars with lights all over them and big rims, and it was really gaudy and everything. I want my car back. Oh, I'm sorry. We're processing all your vehicles. Every single vehicle that went to that car show, they're all being processed. It might take us years to finish processing all those, at which time we will decide whether your vehicle was in fact involved with this car show. If it was determined based on our video evidence or our testimony from undercover officers that were there that your vehicle was indeed spotted participating in these illegal activities, then your vehicle will be permanently seized from you and impounded permanently, taken from you, seized by the state, and sold at auction. And you will get nothing back. If it is determined that your vehicle was not involved, then it will be returned to you in such time that the investigation has concluded and it has been processed and released. But again, there are hundreds of vehicles being processed. It will take months, if not years, to get all these vehicles back. So it was kind of like a message when like he was announcing that at the press conference. It was kind of like a message. The message is, don't go to these shows. If you're gonna have one of these car shows, do not do it in my county. Do it in these other counties where these people catch you and then release you. Do it there. They're inviting you to do car shows in their city. In my city, if you do that shit here, we will lock that shit down. Everybody's going in cuffs, and we will take your shit away. And good luck getting it back. And it's all legal. Like, literally, he's doing this whole press conference with this big shit-eating grin on his face. And in the meantime, the DA is, like, standing right behind him with a stern look on his face. Like, the DA is the one keeping this shit in check. Usually the DA is, like, panic attack over this stuff. The DA was like, yeah, everything he's doing is 100% legal. And in our county, he's going to carry out exactly what he could do to the letter of the law. And when he became sheriff, he said he was going to prosecute to the fullest extent of the law in order to keep his constituents safe within the bounds of the law. So no, he's not pulling his punches. He is absolutely going to he's going to pull every card out of the deck and play it. He's not going to pull any punches. No, the DA was not freaking out. The DA was actually grinning because he was like, hey, if we do this once, nobody in their right mind is going to come back to this city and do a car show again. Who the hell in their right mind would spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on a fancy car with all these fancy mods and upgrades and then say, hey, do you want to go to that city where they took everybody's car? They're going to be like, fuck no, dude. Let's go to downtown LA. Let's go to somewhere else where they're easy on that shit. Let's go there. Why the hell would we go to that place? They're not good over there, dude. It's not good. So I just loved it. I loved reading that, not reading, learning about that story. I think it was on some news story. I played it again on,
Blue and colored campus back in Indiana.
do the one big job and never have to worry about it again. Exactly. Why would anybody in their right mind ever do a car show in that city ever again? Knowing that that happened to all those people, they would never risk their precious car. Because those cars are like their babies.
He's currently driving. He's next to the 24/7.
Okay. I feel like I've been sitting here yapping so much. I gotta pay a little bit more attention to Meowdlin. What are you looking at? Oh, you smelling all this? Yeah. Like, what's all this stuff? Ew. Why do you keep putting that in the car? It's so gross. I don't like it when you put that in the car. We're feeding the car. We're feeding the car just like we have to feed Salem, right? Speaking of which, I should probably feed myself.
I watched a visual on him near the hotel, wrecked hotel.
Pan-fried fish. I guess there's no actual time limit. The cases will be done as time and resources permit. Exactly. Exactly. That's kind of one of those things, like, it's the opposite of what usually pisses me off. What usually pisses me off when I look at the news is when I hear about, like, a tourist was walking through the New York City subway system and was, like, pushed onto the subway, tracks and killed by a man who's been arrested 17 times before. Or, a person was at a hardware store and a person just walked up behind him and just slashed his throat and killed him and took $20 out of his wallet. That person had a history of mental illness and was arrested, 12 times earlier. As recently as last week was under arrest for threatening to kill everybody. It's like, what are these people doing walking around next to you? Like, what are these people doing, like, next to you at a red light or behind you in store at the grocery store? Like, if they have that many felonies, if they're that dangerous to the public that they live in, what business do they have living and walking amongst us? They're dangerous. The whole point of the criminal justice system is to get these people out of society so they're not a danger to the rest of us that aren't going to kill people, that aren't going to rob people, that aren't going to commit a bunch of crimes, But there's a lot of places that, I don't know if that's, like, mean, if that's, like, a mean way to look at it. I don't understand what exactly the thing is, but, like, I don't know. A lot of places are just like, no, that's not what the criminal justice system is for. The criminal justice system is trying to help those people, to heal them and rest their tired souls so that they can become better people and then, live long, happy, healthy lives in society and stuff. And yeah, maybe once or twice they're going to have, bad relapses, and maybe, 3 or 4 more times they're going to need a little bit more help. But I mean, we just need to keep helping people. It's like, yeah, I do. I agree we should help these people, but I mean, there has to be a limit. There's got to be a limit. There's got to be a happy medium between, like, hey, you did a crime, you're going to prison for life, and, like, hey, you committed, like, 17 felonies.
Do you have any tenants to respond?
You're still walking around, you're still fine.
Avenue for register alarm? Right next to BCSO South.
I'm not going to that. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's when you turn off the TV. I mean, I used to kind of get confused by it, and then as I've gotten older, I got less confused and more mad. It's like, why do these repeat offenders, and it's always like, oh, they've got, he's already served time in prison for battery on a peace officer, domestic violence, aggravated armed robbery, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. Anyway, he was caught at the murder scene with another gun that he's not supposed to have. Like, okay, why was he not in prison, and how did he get a gun? Like, what the fuck? Like, there's so many things wrong with this. Like, these people, like, you shouldn't have been out of prison in the first place. And if they are out of prison, they should be under tight supervision without access to firearms, not wandering around with a fucking gun again. just riding around with the car with, you know, stolen license plates, revoked driver's license, a gun, and drugs. And he's on probation. And he's been arrested like 17 times before. Okay. It's fine. That's okay. Cool. If people have like 9 pages worth of convicted fines, then probably they shouldn't be walking around free. That pisses me off, and also it pisses me off when like you hear about these stories on the news that are absolutely gut-wrenching, like people who like broke into someone's house and then like murdered like a husband and wife in their own home and then stole their jewelry and then got caught the next day and in their car with like their jewelry or whatever. And they're like, anyway, they pled not guilty and were found guilty at trial. They were charged with like murder and stuff and sentenced to 40 months in prison or whatever, 40 years in prison. And then you hear that like 15, 20 years later, they're like, anyway, they're up for parole. They've really found religion in prison. They've turned their life around, and they're free to go. What was that one that happened last year? Wasn't there last year? I believe it was a story last year I heard about, where a person broke into a mother's home. Her daughter was with her. I don't know if the guy was related, like if he was like a romantically involved with the mother. I don't exactly remember, but I do remember he murdered the mother. And then he tried to murder the daughter, and he left her for dead with like her throat slit open, but she lived. And then she testified against him, and he went to prison. And then he got parole after he got convicted and found guilty. So he got let out of prison early for like good behavior or something, for like murdering one person and trying to murder the next. And like within like 2 weeks of being let out of prison, he went and found the daughter and killed her in her own home. Like, good job, justice system. You really nailed it. yeah. I killed the mother and I tried to kill the daughter, and I got found guilty at court. But I really turned my life around. I'm gonna be a good person now. Let me go, and I'm going straight to the daughter's house. I know exactly where she lives, and I'm gonna kill her. Great, she's dead now. Okay. Well, there you go. Parole and bail. Those are the two, like, just bonkers ones. Parole and bail. When people do, like, violent crimes and then they get bail for, like, $150, then they go out and do it again.
That's a good UC car. Every time I see it, you driving by, I want to call it out.
Racist lost car.
Register alarm on...
Very believable.
Where's that? That one, huh? What do we got going on? A theft of a Inca Jester Classic. Oh, an intruder on East Galileo. Where's that? Let's see it. Oh, it's already going through Mirror Park, it looks like. Going south?
We had an active shooting on Garson Avenue right next to Bichet's South. Do you have any damage you can investigate?
A shooting where?
Garson Avenue, right next to Bichet's South, like on Garson Avenue.
I'll be 76 to this Mirror Park. It looks like there's a car that might be stolen behind the store across the street from the gas station. I'll go check it out.
We have an emergency call from a man at the Banner Hotel. He witnessed one of the Charleston slice open the throat of somebody. The witness is Tyson Gibbs. He has pictures of the event. Can an officer go there and grab the pictures?
Good God. No! I don't want to do that. What the hell? Where is this car? It's right here. Oh, it's going west now. way ahead of us. They don't go in the hills. Is that right here? Dispatch 202, I've found the boost vehicle westbound picture perfect drive. It looks like a dune buggy. The one with the really long front end. They're pulling over on North Rockford Drive. If they're pretending to. They're taking off now southbound, Prosperity Street. And looks like an active 1080 eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. I don't know if I want to stick on this though. Might not. Not a lot of backup to go around right now, so... And this vehicle is ridiculous off-road. But to their credit, they're not even going off-road, so maybe I will... I mean, Vehicle's driven by a white female, white shirt, black hair, about shoulder length. Male on the passenger seat. If they stopped this car right now and got out, what would I do? I can't chase them both.
Honestly, I think we're busted for right now.
I think I just want to keep you guys going unmarked.
Yeah, there is a group of people fucking taking a CCTV camera down the street, so I'm gonna go try and get a photo of that and you roll in.
That and I'm...
Affirm, I am
past
very
my
thirsty,
shift
so I might have
anyway.
issues with anything other than mold.
That seems a little crazy to do. You see shit for tampering.
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll go to Sushi and see if we can snag somebody there.
From 202, I'll terminate pursuit. We're going through the tunnels. It goes up the county, and the backup's a little light right now. I hope I'm not letting Madeline down. I feel like the content I've been delivering to her has been subpar lately. I've gotten so wrapped up. You know, ever since I hit Captain, I feel like I haven't really been as exciting for her. Because I get so much, like, I need to talk to you, RP, that it's like she just sits there and listens to me talking to yet another person about what they need. And it's just so boring. And then we finally get to like 2 chases, maybe 3 a night. And like, I don't know. I haven't been putting her in a very good position to have a good time, which is kind of my biggest responsibility and biggest like priority, is to put myself and put her, by extension, into a good position to have a good time. Another reason I don't think canines should be IRL people. You don't? I probably wouldn't have if it was my choice, but having met Meowdlin and seeing what she can do, I am now very firmly in favor of a player playing the character, because it just adds so much to the roleplay. Start asking people if what they can... Wait, what? If what they need to talk about can be an email, that's not a bad...
Special Officer Miranda.
But there's no email system, so...
Dispatch to Miranda.
If it could be an email, there's no way to email it to me. We don't use that character
Drive. We have a
communications.
911 call on Farm Drive. Somebody's been shot and you're right next to it. Can you investigate?
He's a goddamn toad. He's gonna investigate.
Oh shit, never mind. I'm sorry. Oops.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Okay, I think I am done for today.
Actually get some help. I've got an individual that I got into a minor 1050 with.
Rouse?
Me off the road and threatening me with a bat.
What's your point? You don't have to tell me.
Oof.
Heading towards P6.
Yeah, we haven't been to the station in a bit. Do you do your business? Fry? I don't know if you had a chance yet.
But I can get there as fast as possible.
Stretch your legs out a little bit. Give the dog a rocket launcher. Could set aside 1 or 2 nights a week where you just focus on writing and such, and ask Bloom to cover for people needing to talk to command. I think I just need to do a better job of delegating. If people need to talk to me, I should do a better job of saying, have you spoken to Fontaine or Sharp or one of the sergeants about it? Don't talk to me unless you've talked to them. And if people say they want to talk to me, I'll say, no, you're not going to talk to me. You're going to talk to one of them. That's what they're there. They should be there to shield me from that shit. All right, girl.
Threatened me with a gun.
Here we go.
Are you still outside the
entire time and I didn't even know?
Oh, hey, Salem.
210, can I get
Is that
77
Jeff? Hi.
truck driver?
Hi.
His name is not
Hi,
Jeff.
Captain.
Hey, friends.
Everybody keeps
How you
saying
doing?
Jeff. Like, yes, Jeff.
But his
how am I
name is
doing?
not Jeff.
I'm good. So why does everybody call him Jeff? Just wait.
Oh shit! Right outside the door.
Watch out, Taco.
I must watch. I must signal.
Drop the knife.
Hands behind your fucking back. What the fuck's wrong with you,
fuck?
fucker? You almost
Bro,
put the
chill.
Okay.
Damn.
Holy shit! What the fuck
Did you just
are
shoot a
you
dog?
doing? No.
There's a dead dog right there.
Give me a second. You ever...
Don't go, son.
Okay, how? Oh, Salem.
Shithead.
What the hell happened to the dog?
I'm not sure. He was.
Did he shoot or something, or did you shoot at him?
No. I shot towards him, and he was running towards me with a knife.
Okay.
Okay, big boy, you have right to remain silent. Anything you said will be used against you in court of law. Your right to return
This
one
was
will
hard,
by
man.
state available. Do you understand this right?
Huh? Bro, you know a player true to this, not new to this.
Huh?
You know a player true to this, not new to this.
I don't know what that means.
I know my goddamn rights, dog.
You know your goddamn rights?
Yeah.
Good. I like
cool.
that. That's cool. That's very cool. So why the fuck are you running with a knife? Why did you assault my deputy? Or my
He hit the
taxi
drop
driver?
top and he started running away.
Okay. So you're gonna
Be careful, as a
retaliate
maniac
that
I'm
with
near Adam.
getting your bat out, trying to like
Yup.
what? Punch him and shit?
No, I was trying to beat that motherfucker.
I'm taking that bat. I'm taking that knife. Both are getting seized.
What the fuck did I do? He hit me.
Well, I'm gonna see what he did, but yeah, I saw you committing a goddamn fucking crime. Franz, can you move my car inside?
Damn, you gonna let her speak to you like that? Hey, let me walk. Let me walk. Hey,
No.
look like a bitch.
No.
Please. Yo, what up, Nacho?
Hey man, just plead guilty and ask for time served.
Okay.
That'll be $1,000, Chad.
Who is this guy?
What the fuck?
Where's Sam? Did she make it through the door? There she is. All I will say was there was 40 minutes of dogs sitting in a car while Ripley drove around, and there was no RP added to the server.
You need a statement from Toe, or are you guys good with this?
That's up to Khan.
Is he a lawyer?
By the time
or
I
is
got
he
outside, he was
Republican
already
outside?
been cuffed. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Bar certified? Okay. Okay, come sit over here at the reception. Don't sit over there.
I see what you're saying. Okay, but hear me out. If a dog sitting in the back of a car on the server has a queue, is that the best use of the server slot?
Why are y'all all so shitty here?
I think so. I think so. I think it's good to add something different, like a player who plays a dog character who's nonverbal and is interesting, as opposed to yet another person on the server. Which let's be perfectly realistic about it. Another player on the server has a high percentage chance of just being another generic character. It's possible as a diamond in the rough. That's going to be a very interesting and unique character. That's not something we've seen before.
Are you good?
Yep, I think we're all set. Do you need anything from me?
No, you're good. I'm just gonna process him.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Okay, Salem. It's okay. I'm sure his humans will be here to pick him up soon from his nap.
No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to someone else. More competent, whatever.
Yeah. TTD on these motherfuckers.
He was harassing me for so long to speak to season characters.
I just think that the dog's roleplay is so interesting and unique.
Hello, Jeff. That's how people call you now?
No, just Taco.
Codeine Crusader.
Okay, I knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Just my buddy
Do
Taco.
you need me to hop with you in the car?
No, I'm just ending my shift.
Oh shit, my name.
Oh, you're ending your shift?
Dylan Whitmer.
What did you do today?
Arrested some bad guys, had some meetings.
Yeah, that me.
Cooked some food.
Ooh. I mean, I saw that part. Okay, that's great. You think that lady, Captain Khan, would take me on a ride along?
I have no idea.
I will ask her.
Yeah.
I never rode with her yet.
The fuck I got of that motherfucker?
Might be able to. I will tell you the captains are usually pretty busy. We got a lot of stuff on our plate, but there's no harm in asking. Nobody will ever get mad for just asking.
You're right. What's the worst that can happen? I'll get humiliated.
You shouldn't get humiliated, but yeah, I mean, the worst thing that should happen is they say no, in which case you're in the same situation you're in before you asked, which is not a bad idea, you know. It's
that is right.
A lot of
I
upside
have a question
to
for you, Captain. Why do we have a crazy amount of dead bodies right there in the lobby?
Where? I don't know.
Right there.
I'm not sure.
Should I be concerned? I think we should be concerned. What if Salem goes there and, nibbles on them?
Salem is well fed, so she's not
Alright, go grab an
interested,
oxygen
I don't
tank.
think.
I hope not.
And a blood bag.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Salem, you're a good dog, huh? You're not gonna eat the people down there, huh?
You a good dog?
I don't understand, but I trust that it's a good dog.
Yeah, of course she is. Alright, Bess is looking good. You look like you had plenty of water to drink. You just had some food to nibble on. Should be okay.
I should go make some coffee for Salem and put it in her bowl.
I don't think she likes coffee.
It's good. A little bit of coffee never kill nobody. I'll give her a coffee, a small French cake with delicious things.
Dispatch 202, show me. Wait, 1042. Y'all stay safe out there and watch each other's backs.
I will hug you, as you will be safe after my hug.
No, don't.
Hug.
Did you get anybody today?
Thanks.
Yes.
Oh,
I insist.
it's okay. There's still
I
more
am sad.
tonight.
Okay, there you go.
Sometimes
Have a
also
good
got body
day.
too. Good night.
Bye-bye.
No,
Night
good night.
Night, Ripster.
All right, have a good night. Hey, girl. Be good. I'll try to be more patrol-y tomorrow and hopefully less meetings and talky. That's like
were you
that's
office
boring,
locks?
Ripley. Yeah, people kept asking it. I had the 4 words that captains hate to hear. Can I talk you? Can I talk you? Yeah, those 4 words. But anyway,
I hate when people are like, "Can I talk?" and then it could be like a conversation over the phone or.
So would you say that your life was better when you were just a simple patrol officer?
much better. That guy that was waiting outside for like 3 hours to talk to me, and every time I drove by with a suspect, he was like, "I want to talk to you." He finally came in, and he had this amazing epiphany. I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be great. What do you want to talk about?" Beans was corrupt, and I was like, "Okay, he's been fired. What do you want?"
That's
me
what's
to do?
pissing me off.
He's corrupt. I want all these charges dropped. I'm like, okay, I'm talk to the DA's office. This could have been if you just texted somebody, so we would have told you talk to the DA's office.
You wanna laugh? That's what's pissing me off, because that guy, I spoke to him the entire time saying, you can give it to me, you can give it to me. He's like, no, I want to speak to High
What the hell do you think
Command.
I'm gonna do? What do you think I'm gonna do about it? Drop
I
all
don't
the
know.
charges like I'm some kind of fucking... No.
Same with the other guy, Mr. Natcham, said, you can talk to me. He's like, no, but it's a matter of life and death. I'm like, motherfucker.
It's not my case.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to tell him. Like, listen, people are not gonna come out of the patrol just for you. You can give it to me. It's my job. But I don't trust you. Okay, well then you can go fuck yourself, I guess.
Yeah, he literally said, "I want to give it to I want to talk to High Command," and I'm like, "Okay."
I don't
He
know where
wouldn't tell me
people got the
why.
impression that this is like a Burger King, and if you just say, I want to speak to a supervisor, I want to speak to your manager, we're just gonna like hurry out to your, with white glove service.
It was trooper shit.
Yeah, I don't fucking... Half the time when people call me and just say, hey, this guy wants a supervisor, my immediate response is, I don't care what they want. Do you want a supervisor? Because if you, as the deputy, want a supervisor, I will go to your scene because you want me there. I'm not going there because whoever you're talking to wants me there. I don't give 2 shits what they want.
I just tell people they don't have the right to a supervisor.
They don't. They think they do, but they don't.
Yeah.
They watch too much TV.
They don't have the right to see me. They don't have the right to speak to me. I don't have to talk to them at all. And I don't want to talk to them most of the time, so. Anyways, I'll be back again. Salem, have yourself a good night. You're a good dog. You're a good dog. She has water, and she had some snackies, and a pup cup. She might need a snack later. Her vest looks good, so I'm sure she'll be good for you. All right, girl. Have a good night. Be good girls, okay? Be good girls.
Take care, Capitaine.
All right, thank you, Lafayette.
The fucking serial killer decided to finally text me back.
Finally, Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
so-
Well,
yeah,
just
so-
tell him to fucking, I don't know.
No, I'm building up to it. I'm building up to it.
I
He
suspect
said-
you're gonna catch him someday when he's
he
ready
said,
to be
"Hel-
caught.
He said, "Hello, detective," and I said, "Is this the serial killer guy?" He said, "The one and only," and I said, "Let me guess, Ted Bundy or Ed Gein are your idol."
You should text him, swim away, jump in the sea, and swim away to Cayo. Bye-bye.
You should ask
I'm gonna-
about his very interesting and complex upbringing.
I'm just gonna tell him to meet me at the top of Maze Bank Tower, and then when he gets there, he's gonna be like, "Where are you?" And I'm gonna be like, "All right, now jump off of it."
He's not gonna go. He's not gonna go.
You know what, Dobby? Let me ask Captain Ken if I can go.
Have a good night, Captain Khan.
Good night. Take care of yourself.
Okay. Probably won't get to play as much Oblivion as I was hoping I would, but
576 pillbox. I think the director's down. He just passed out in my car.
hopefully we'll play some
Why are you?
Oblivion.
Are you still at Up and Adam?
I'm at Burger Shop, but I can go wherever.
Here we go. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is stop the radio. Oh, sorry. Oh man, all these sneezes. Okay, before we switch games, first of all, I want to say thank you to everybody for helping me out in the stream tonight. Stormed Raptor was a huge help. Everybody did chip in. Thank you to those of you who subbed. Thank you to those of you who were here, but maybe wanted to sub but really couldn't afford it, or just, weren't able to. I appreciate your presence here. I appreciate you. Every view helps. Every view helps. So thank you so much, Fighters Guild. With that said, I am perfectly well aware that most of you are only here to watch roleplay, especially GTA roleplay. So I totally understand if you're going to tune out. We are switching to Oblivion, which this is the remastered version of Oblivion. Not your cup of tea. That's fine. I don't expect you to sit here and watch content that you're not interested in just for my benefit. So thank you so much for being here tonight, and I'll be back again tomorrow for another stream on Unscripted. But if you are here for it, I will play another hour and a half or so of Oblivion. We're doing Fighters Guild missions tonight. If you'll give me just a second, I'm going to stand up and get myself a drink of water. No more GTA unsubbed. Get myself a drink real quick so that I can make it through another hour or so. I've been streaming for 6 hours already, so... Whew, man, the streams have been long lately. I'm actually surprised. Usually, it used to be six hours tops. Maybe 6.5, but... We're at, in fact, we were doing 5.5 hour streams for a while. 47 subs until 1,500. Is that true? 47 subs to 1,500. How about that? Eyes on the prize. For now, our goal today was 1450, right? And we hit 1450, so very happy about that. We have hit the goal today. The goal is completed. I am satisfied. I am very happy with what we've achieved, and I'm very grateful for it. We're 1453. Whew. Okay, be right back. Gonna get a quick drink, and then we'll begin. Drink time. I'm just gonna get some water or something. back. And we're ready to begin. Okay. Just like last night, I got myself some apple cider. I was thinking I was gonna get water, but... We had apple cider, so I was like, you know what? I could use something a little sweet. Something a little... apple-y. Some crisp apple cider. It's delicious. I like it better than the last time I got apple cider because it's not like very cinnamony and very spiced. It's just, it's more apple and less spice. It's just kind of nice. Okay. I have a Grand Soul in here. All right, Fighters Guild, what do you got? Just hacking away. Hey, it's my boy. That's what, for once, it's who I'm here to see.
Here for more work, are you? I've got one last contract for you. First, though, a bit of bad news. Orain spoke with Velena about your last mission.
Yeah?
She didn't take the news well. Orain has been expelled.
Uh-oh.
And I'm sorry to do this, but you've been demoted to Defender. You'll be fine, though.
Demoted? But advancement. Promote me again.
Look, I can't promote you. Not now. You'll need to get some contracts completed, and then I can do it.
All right, fine. Give me a goddamn contract.
I've only got one more thing on my plate
Who the hell
for you,
demotes
but it's
me?
an important one.
Okay.
The Stone of St. Alessia has been stolen from Bruma Chapel.
Oh, no. Stone of St. Alessia, you say?
I don't know if you're religious,
No.
but a lot of folks are. And the stone is important. Talk to Sirach in Bruma. He'll fill you in on the details.
Sirach. Okay.
Talk to Sirach about that contract. Make me proud.
What's he got? Like a ebony war axe of some sort? It looks kind of cool. All right, we're going to Bruma to talk to Sirach. Right around the east gate, looks like. Yep, take me to the east gate.
Quickly now.
But, okay, relax. Quickly. Oh, we're going into the cathedral? Okay, he's apparently here. Okay. Sirach, is this him? Yes.
Greetings, my friend. You must be from the Fighters Guild. We appreciate your help.
You sound like the same voice actor as the guy that just gave me the mission. Stone of St. Alessia.
It's said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen. We believe they were bandits.
I like how, even though it's the same voice actor, he does a different inflection, and because he's in a church instead of the other guy that was in the Fighters Guild, his voice has this, like, echo to it. Like he's in a large open room that you would expect to hear an echo in. That's really a nice touch. Even though it's the exact same voice actor, those things make it sound like they're different characters. Tell me about the bandits.
From all accounts, there were 4 or 5 of them, and they've been seen heading east on the road. Please, find the Stone of St. Alessia.
All right, just head east. Kill every bandit I see.
Find the stone, please.
Won't be a problem. We'll murder everybody to the east of here. I'll just go east and I'll just start saying, hey, are you a bandit? And then I'll murder them, regardless of what they say. If they say yes, they're a bandit, I'll kill them. If they say no, I'm not a bandit, I'll say, that's what a bandit would say, then I'll kill them. I'll butcher them all in the name of St. Alessia's stone. Got my dagger out. I'm gonna quick save it here. Whoa, what is that? The hell is this? Who are you? You look like a bandit. Are you a bandit?
So I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down.
Yep.
Damn stone was more trouble than it was worth.
Oh, you assume that of me? Why? Because I happen to be walking east of Bruma? That's all it takes? Oh, somebody walking to the east of Bruma. I assume you've been sent to track us down.
We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I'm all that's left now, though.
Okay.
We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems. I'm the only one that survived. If you want a stone, head to Cedar.
Can I kill you now? Cedar.
It's not far from here. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Now just leave me.
Can I kill you?
I've told you all I know.
Okay, I kind of wonder if
Go
I can...
ahead. I don't care.
Can I kill you? I can kill him. Do I get more infamy for doing that, though? I don't want infamy. Well, do I want infamy? I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't know. Infamy, 60. Fame, 55. I should have checked before I killed him. Didn't have to touch him. What am I at right now? Magic, map, character. Oh, okay, so it literally makes no difference if I kill him or not. Neat. Hey, your life means nothing. Isn't that great? I'm invisible now. It's just that easy. It's just that easy to kill him. You're just a bandit. Just a bandit. Just leave me alone. Alright, so we're going over here to Shador. Got it. Yeah, this combo is pretty... Weapon and armor... No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. I regret doing that. I don't want that. Apparently I have a shield or something that I... Whatever. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Why can you see me? I don't understand. I don't understand how or why this dude sees. I can't. I should be invisible right now to you, but I'm not. Interesting. So what's going on with my... I don't understand what's going on right now. Oh, because I've got the bound... I don't want the bound dagger. Get rid of this thing. You cannot drop it until you complete your current action. God, we... Such an annoying game feature to like make me... Oops, I accidentally picked up the axe. I didn't want that. Can I just wait? Maybe it'll just not be on me anymore. There we go. Okay, so I've got a grand soul, and now I can get my sword back, my dagger back. Jump, 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 jump. Where exactly am I going? It shouldn't be this. I mean, I could just like fast travel there. In fact, I will. I don't have all day to play today, so let's go to Sador. I've been there before. And then I'll kill the bandits next door. I didn't mean to rhyme that. There should be a bandit right here. Maybe two. Hello, hidden camp bandit. Ready to get smoked? Ready? Here you go. And... You're dead. You're dead. I love it. Glass war axe. Okay. Ugh. The sound they make is always comedy gold. Just standing there in their little bandit camp and then dead. You're a poet and you didn't even know it. Alright, we're gonna save the game. Blackwood save, alright. And in we go. We should just have a bunch of ogres to kill here, so they should be pretty simple to kill. Oh, it's one of these places. These places are kind of complicated. A lot of traps and whatnot. Oh, it's one of those, right? A lot of knock spells are going to be used. Ring of Aegis. Shield on self. Okay, I'll take that. I got a lot of magic rings. I'm a bit of a magic ring collector. So there's ogres that have taken residence in this place, apparently? A savage ogre. Give me those stones. Those are valuable. Those are very valuable. Cool. Nice. I figured there was a reason to come in there. So that's what this place is going to be. It's just going to be like ruins with a bunch of ogres in them. Probably some traps too. Okay, so I'm supposed to go that way. So what's over here? So I'm pretty sure when I stun them first, they'll remain basically ignorant to my presence. So any hits I hit them with before they get back up will count as critical hits. So times 8 damage, which is... I don't think that counts for the... I don't think that counts the damage of the elemental damage. I think it's just the blade, but I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if there's any more, like, knowledgeable Oblivion players that know, like, if the damage is actually amplifying the blade and any enchantments on the blade, or if it's actually just... One up there too. I'm over encumbered by frickin' teeth. What is this? What exactly is over encumbering me right now? I did pick up a couple of steel war axes, which are basically useless. Other than that, I do have to get rid of some of this crap. War axe of flames. That's probably worth selling. I love how they, like, flop up in the air. That's great. They also find, like, absolutely nothing wrong with, like, walking into a room and seeing their dead friend laying face down. They're just like, well, just another routine patrol. A lot of these guys walking around the halls here, huh? Is there one over here too? Or is this the one that was over here? I don't know where this one went. Where did this guy go? Knock, knock. Ebony Caress. God, I'd love to, but I can't take all this stuff, man. I can't take all this stuff. I'm almost like max strength and I still can't carry all this crap. Whatever they did in this game with like the loot economy and like weight, it was like, dude, very stingy with the weight to, you know, to cost ratio in terms of like how much it costs to pick up a decent amount of loot. Oh, what are you doing here, bud? I can't take all your teeth. Weak potion of dedication. I don't even know what that does. Okay. I'm supposed to be going this way. What's over here? Let's make sure we're not stepping on any traps. I don't think we're stepping on any traps, but I don't know. That's kind of the point of traps. If you knew if you were stepping on them, they wouldn't be very good traps, would they? Alright, I guess that's it for this room. I feel like I missed something in there, but so be it. That looks like a trap to me. That looks like a trap. What would happen if I stepped on it, though? I don't know what it would... What is the trap? Alright, we're just gonna jump over it. Oh. Okay. Gate is opened remotely. Do I have to step on this? Okay. Stepping on that did something. Jumping over it didn't seem to do anything. Okay. The floor tile isn't a trap. It opens the door for the button. Okay, so it's probably one of those things where something behind me opened up and now there's a button. Let's see. What opened? It sounded like it was this way. Wait until you witness the weight to economy in Fallout 4. Yeah, I actually stopped playing Fallout 4. I had another playthrough. I was just to get. I've started Fallout 4 so many times. Never finish it. I did the same thing I always do. I downloaded all these mods. I was really excited. I was really having fun, and then I kind of lost steam. I think part of it is because I got really excited because I was watching the Fallout TV series, and it was really good. And then after I finished the series, I kind of ran out of gas playing the game, so I just kind of left it. But one of the first things I did was download a mod that lets me have unlimited carry weight. Very glad that I did. Just run around picking up everything I could possibly want. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Somewhere there's a button. Somewhere. Not over here. This is just a room with a chest. Pretty sure. Just a room with a chest. No buttons here. Damn, man. I like the way you call out the characters on their idiosyncrasies. What do you mean? So right now we're just trying to figure out what opened up. So I was in this hallway. I ran on this trap, which is probably going to open this door so I can get to whatever that is. But I heard a sound behind me as if something opened up. So I'm looking for a button that I can push that wasn't visible before, but now maybe it's over here. Oh, okay. Aha. Stone of St. Alyssa. I have found the stone. I should return it. Oh, okay. So I guess those ogres smashed the bandits and then ran into this temple ruin and then very carefully, I guess, laid a trap or something, and in typical ogre style, they laid a very intricate series of puzzles to solve so that you could get to the undefended, this stone. Makes perfect sense. Very, very ogre-like way to deal with it. Ogre smash! Ogre take! Ogre place in nearby ruins so that you have to solve puzzle to open button. And then place stone on pillar. Ogre walk around hallways for a while now. Ogres are like onions. They have many layers. Apparently they do. Back to the east gate we go. Ogres will be ogres. Put that away.
So tiresome.
So tiresome. What are you tired about? Walking around Bruma while I go around killing everything that's dangerous. Hey, where you going, bud? Hey.
Have you found it? Have you brought...
Almost. Almost. I just want to see what it does before I consider giving it to you. You know, there's always the remote possibility that I decide to keep a quest item, you know? It does happen from time to time. Let's see. It would probably be in this category. Actually, would it be a necklace? What is it exactly? I actually don't know what category it would be in. Is it in here somewhere? Miscellaneous. Scales of Pitiless Justice. Stone of St. Alyssa. Okay, it doesn't do anything. You cannot equip this item. So it's a necklace item. I wish they used this feature more. You can actually look at 3D items in real time. Like, you could actually rotate them around and examine them. I wish they did this more in the game, where there was like puzzles or quests that you have to like find an item and examine it to find a clue about, like, oh, it's this sigil, like, or whatever. Like, he's from this family, or it's it says that it's in Bruma or something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of potential for 3D objects to hold clues that you could then examine them. But they didn't. They put this in the game, but there's nearly nowhere. I don't know if this is just a remastered thing. Could you do this in the original, where you could look at 3D assets like this? I can't remember doing this in the original game. But I mean, all the other menus are so faithful to the original. I imagine you could, but I'm not sure. Okay.
Have you found it? Have you brought back the Stone of St. Alyssa?
Chill, here.
Ah, you found it. I can't thank you enough. Your work is greatly appreciated. Here, take these. I wish I could give you more.
What do you give me? Updated. 3 potions of healing. Yay. Okay, sounds good. See ya.
Bless you.
Achoo. Gesundheit. Bong, bong. Okay, so we have to go back to Anvil, rather. Main gate. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. I'll see where my,
You've got a contract. Shouldn't you be in Bruma? What's the status of the Stone of St. Alessia? Have you returned it to Sirach yet?
Yeah, I did that already.
Well done. You've put in good work for me. I only wish I had more. Things are a little lean right now, as I'm sure you know. Here's your payment.
Yeah, I did all your jobs. Fighters Guild.
See Burrs Grow Kosh in Cheydinhall for contracts.
Okay, go to Cheydinhall next. Got it. How about some advancement around here?
Look, I can't promote you. Not now. I've got nothing more for you, You too.
You won't promote me till I do more contracts, but you don't have any more contracts. Because I did them all. You're what I call a jerk. Alright, let's go do what I would presume will be the final contract in Cheydinhall. And then hopefully we can finish the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild should be over here to the right, I think. Here it is. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Okay, not you. This guy likes to spend his days staring at the wall. Where is he? Okay, he's not here. Where is he? I didn't notice him down here. What is he? Hello? Is he in the basement? Where? Okay. Let me check the basement. Where is this guy? This guy just stands around in the weirdest places sometimes. I don't know where he is. I've never seen him down here. Dude, this porter just watches me wherever I go.
Well met.
What's up, Keld?
Good day.
Okay. When in doubt, your best bet is to just wait an hour and he'll just show up. So here we go. Wait an hour. Shwa, where is he? No? Okay, let me go outside. La 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 la. Wait another hour. Okay. Surely he's inside now, standing around somewhere. Porter's still staring. Dude, where the hell is this guy? This guy does come to work, right? It's like, oh, go do this quest for this guy. Okay. Just stand around hoping he just fucking pops into existence at some point. There he is. Hey, we're
I
waiting for
assume
you.
you're back for more work, because I don't see a big need to chat with you.
Yeah, well, some of us, you also don't see a big need to get to work on time, do you? Contract.
I've got more for you. Important stuff, actually. You need to go talk to Lord Rugdumph.
Lord who? Lord Rugdumph. Alright, he took a dump on someone's rugs and became a lord.
He's an Orcish noble, a fine man. Our families go back a bit. Anyway, his daughter is missing. Head to his estate and talk to him. Find his daughter, and mind your manners. I don't want you embarrassing me.
An orc lord, okay.
A fine model of an Orcish woman. Now go find her, and don't be rude, or she'll rip your ears off.
Alright.
Poor Tivila. I hear she's turning Cheydinhall inside out, looking for her husband, Ryth. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Go help Lord Rugdumph and wipe that smile off your face.
They knew I'd be laughing about that name. Is it customary to take a dump on his rug? Lord Rugdumph's estate. He's right next to a camp of bandits, okay. Hello.
Back off. Back off.
He tells me to back off as he goes to bed. You want to go sleepies? You want to go sleepies and I killed you? Sorry about that. Daedric Battle Axe. Nice. Greaves of Purity. Spell Absorption. 20 points? Hold on. Those are pretty good. Interesting. I took his battle axe, but he's still got it on his back. I like those Greaves of Spell Absorption. What's this guy got? Kemona Tong Thug. Okay. Great bow, short sword. Potion of Separation. Okay, before we do this mission, I'm already on the verge of constantly being over-encumbered, so we'll quickly take a diversion to unburden myself at my mage tower, frag spike manor, whatever it's called, Frost Crag Spire. Okay. Let's start with whatever's heaviest and just dump it. I might keep these absorption greaves, to be honest. These ones fortify magicka, but having spell absorption. Let's put those away. Okay. Go to my inventory, and we're gonna wear these Greaves of Purity. Cool. And did my game just crash? Okay, so I must have dropped my bow by accident. Here we go. Daedric bow, Thunderbolt. That was it. Is that it? Is it Thunderbolt? Yeah, I think it's Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. What does Thunderbolt do? Thunderbolt is shock damage with weakness to shock and weakness to magic. Yep. That makes sense. Alright, in that case, we are much lighter. We are down to 299 pounds. I've still got something heavy. What else do I have that I normally don't have? Do I need to start getting rid of some of these arrows? Because I think I'm kind of overdoing it with some of these arrows. Let's see. That's some cool looking armor you're wearing. What levels is my character? 30, I think? I haven't started the main story, but I think I'm level 30. Okay, so we probably can get rid of like five repair hammers. Let's see. Let's go to weapons. Okay, I've got 52 Daedric arrows. I think it's time to put these other arrows away. Put those away. 100 dwarven arrows. Yeah, that's like 10 pounds worth of arrows right there. Arrows of cleansing. 40 damage. Yeah, okay. Drain fatigue arrows. Arrows of fatigue. Those are cool. I wish I could. I don't think you can, but I wish I could just like enchant arrows individually. Put cool enchantments. 65 fire damage on them. Jeez. Arrow demoralize. Arrow of stillness. Those are good for ambushing mages. I'm gonna keep those. Arrows of the dynamo. Shock damage. Arrow of withering. Elven arrows. Let's get rid of those. Glass arrows. It's time to get rid of these glass arrows. I've got 70 of them. There we go. Iron arrows. I don't want those. Silver arrows and steel arrows. Get rid of those as well. Dude, that's so much weight. Those steel arrows were taking up so much weight. I don't need them. Oh, that's so much better. Oof, I had no idea that those were so heavy. I was walking around with so many of those stupid arrows. Alright, so we're going to equip these Daedric arrows instead. I don't have many of them, but once you do kill something with the Daedric arrows, you can just pick the arrows back up, so... Alright, cool. I can't wait for you to do Sundercliff Watch. That'll be a fun dungeon. I'm actually looking forward to that. Okay, so now... Somebody asked what my character level was. Level 30. Level 30. We're going to make our way to that estate right there. We're going to save the game. Right here. And we're going to just go say hello to Lord Harumph. Lord Rugdump. We're going to be respectful of his customs. We're going to walk over here, take a nice steaming dump on his rug. Let him know that we've been sent by the Mages Guild to... I'm sorry, the Fighters Guild to come take a rug dump in his estate. As is the custom. Oh, I hope he doesn't mind if I help myself to his stuff. Strawberries? Nom 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 nom. Hello, Lord Rugdump? Oh god, what an ugly one you are.
Speaketh you on. Ah, you are from the Fighters Guild, I resume.
Yes.
Good show. I am Lord Rugdump Groshurgak. Let us conversate on the Lady Rugbutt.
The what?
I am Lord Rugdump Groshurgak. How may I persist you? I fear that whilst out rock-picking, she was apprehensive, stolen away. My suspicion is that ogres have abjected her. Please search to the east of my sprawling abode. They have been known to vacate these premises. I am most gracious and truly woeful.
God, you're so dumb. Ogres?
Horrible creatures, replete with horror and evil. They roam freely eastward of the estate. I look forward to you exterminating them.
Alright, what about Leggy Rotbutt?
Please rescue my daughter from those brutes. I fear for her safe return.
Don't worry, Lady Rotbutt is safe with me.
Proceedeth most urgent-like.
Absolutely. You don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna go rescue Lady Rotbutt right now. Ooh, gold. I'm just gonna go ahead and take that. I noticed you live here with your daughter, but you've only got the one bed. Kinda weird, bro. So, like, where does she, like, you know, sleep? Do you just sit here in this awkward, tiny chair and watch her while she sleeps? Is that how this works? Oh, she's got her own little bed over here. Okay. She just like changes out here in the middle of the hallway, I guess. She's got a little dresser right here, but you just kind of let her just get changed right here in the
Hither
open.
to me, good varlet.
I guess they don't believe in doors. Okay. She was rock picking. Oh, I see some ogres over here. Oh look, there she is. They don't seem to be aggressive, so...
Don't just stand there. Get rid of those ogres. Stab them, burn them, tear their throats out.
Okay.
Please, get on with it.
Where'd you go? She just goes and waits over here? Okay. Alright, let's see. She was over here. I've killed the ogres who kidnapped her. I should now escort her back to her father's estate. Okay. She was kind of like hiding over by some rocks over here.
Glad you killed those things. I'd have done it myself, but apparently that's not ladylike. Let's get back to my father.
Sure, okay.
Please, get on with it.
Is that my horse over there? That's my horse. Okay, let's go. Keep up. Keep up, Lady Rotbutt. We must go take you back to Lord Rugdump. Lord Rugdump. Lord Rugdump. I found Lady Rotbutt.
We is most pleased, if I'd.
Okay.
We is most pleased, if I'd. You found my belabored daughter. I will tell Burge Grokash about your indentures. Take this. It has been passed in my family for many generators.
For many generators, okay. One rug dump sword. Okay. I took it.
Please don't tell anyone.
Rug dump sword. 10 damage. It's kind of cool looking. This is a claymore? Two-handed claymore. Very unique looking blade, too. Look at this. Very interesting. I've never seen a sword like that. What does it do? Absorb speechcraft on strike and silence on strike. That's actually really good for a pure combat build, especially if you're having trouble with mages or magic casters. You could just sit there and butcher them with this, and every time you swipe it at them, they're silenced. They can't cast any spells at you. Pretty cool. Probably gonna sell it. I'm not gonna keep it, but cool. Cool for a quest reward. So that should do this mission, so which means I should get a invite from old what's his name to proceed with the hopefully final mission or series of missions. Once this is done, Orain or whoever. Okay, we'll go this way. The Fighters Guild.
You seem quite intriguing. Please,
Share your thoughts.
No. Hey, you.
You need to go find Lady Rogbutt, meat. Why are you standing here talking to me?
I found her. Look, Lady Rotbutt.
You got her back in one piece. Good work. I've always liked that girl. May have to look her up sometime. Here's your payment.
Advancement.
You've done good work, and you deserve better than your current rank. I'm restoring your previous rank of Guardian. Congratulations. I've got one more for you, meat.
One more?
I assume you can handle it. I need you to investigate some disappearances at Harlan's Watch.
Okay.
Some folks are missing in Harlan's Watch. We've been contracted to find out what's happened. Speak to Durana Thelis for all the details. Get going.
Okay, I don't know. Who's Rathana Thelis?
Right, Lathandis, he's one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil.
A painter?
Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tivila, is beside herself with grief.
Okay. A brush with death.
Stop wasting time. Get to Harlan.
Find the missing painter. Where is this? Just south of town? Okay.
What?
Have pity, sir.
Go.
.40-yard dash.
Hi.
What?
What's new with you?
Many Argonians say they've been called back to Blackmarsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
Hello.
Hi.
You're from the Fighters Guild, I presume.
You just presume,
It's
right?
good that you've arrived. We need your help with some disappearances.
Okay, what do you mean disappearances?
Some folks reported seeing strange lights near the old swampy cave. We sent folks to investigate them, but haven't seen them since. We need help.
I mean, that sounds like wisps. Strange
They
lights?
started appearing a few nights ago. Odd, flickering lights. In the morning, there was nothing to see. But they were there at night.
Okay, those are just wisps, dude.
The Colovians are... Be careful.
I guess I have to go there at night then, right? Yeah, those are just wisps, dude. It seems the strange lights people were seeing at the swamp were wisps. Will-o'-the-wisps. But there don't seem to be any signs of the town folks who disappeared. The will-o'-wisps were surrounding a cave, though. I should investigate. Give me that glow dust. Monk's hood. Alright. That's 3 will-o'-wisps dead with a couple slashes. I do like this Chaos Blade. It's pretty good. Is there anything in this water? Usually when there's water, the first thing you should probably do is dive into the water. Most of the time, there's some reason to do so. My game almost just crashed. Duly noted. Oh my god, a mud crab! Die, you bastard! One of the few times I can remember jumping in a body of water and seeing nothing there except the water. Usually there's some reason to, so... Okay, which mission are we on? Let's just save this over, what's this? What's the last save I did? Valus Mountain? The Gold Coast. Sure, yeah, let's save over that. Gold Coast. The door to the swampy cave. Okay, so I can go left or right. I don't know which way to go, so we'll just go right first. Or will we? Whenever in doubt, go up. Go up first because you can. There's a good chance you'll be overlooking whatever's below you. Inquisitor's helmet. What is this? Detect life on self. That looks like heavy armor, though. But I'll check. What is that? Yeah, it is heavy armor, but damn, that looks cool. It's expensive, too. Where does your head go? I guess you just have to put your head through this texture on the bottom. That the developers forgot to model or something. Greaves of Everlasting. Fortify fatigue on self. Neat. Also rather expensive. Alright, glad I went up first. Well, let's see what happens if we went this way instead. Look for any traps. Oh my gosh. It's a swamp troll! Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. Let's just go ahead and charge this real quick and then... Gotcha. You little bastard. Okay, let's unlock that with our knock spell. Ring of Detect Life. There's a lot of life detection around here. For up to 65 feet, too. That's a pretty good distance. Okay, I could go this way, which seems like the way that I should go first. So we'll go left first. I expect there'll be a swamp troll standing here. 2 swamp trolls. I was wrong. Okay. And they were indeed protecting a chest with a potion of healing in it. That was kind of your consolation prize for picking the wrong tunnel. Okay. Thank you for the new follow. Matt, Matt was just channeling his inner Weems. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go into this cave, and any of my foes are gonna suffer a penalty, or pardon my French. Inside the swampy cave, I found the corpses of the townsfolk that are missing. It looks like trolls have been feeding on the people weakened by the will of the wisps. I should make sure to clear out all the remaining trolls from the cave complex. That's clearly a zombie. I don't know what there's doing. Why is there a zombie here? I don't know. Flawless out. I still don't understand why are there zombies in here? That doesn't even make any sense in relation to the story. Well, here to the left. Oh my gosh, 2 more of them. Ah, it's so scary. How am I ever going to do this? How can I possibly do this and then that? Oh my gosh. I'll never be able to do that. Surely if I recharge my blade here, I won't have a chance to do it again. Gosh, I did it. I did it. Incredible. I did it. I'm going to write this one in my diary. The day I killed swampy trolls. Short Sword of Winter. Okay, decent. I'm surprised this master difficulty is so easy. Perhaps my build is a bit OP. Into the inner depths of the cave system. I wouldn't want any trolls to survive my lust for vengeance, would we? We're going to give ourselves a bunch of willpower. The idea being that we can just... I totally could have taken them out one by one, but it's getting boring to just constantly backstab them before they can do anything. So sometimes I do like when they can actually hit me back. Alright, so I guess there's a couple ways out from here. Go that way. Or... is that it? There's apparently a way down here that I don't see. Is that... oh, that's in here. Is this not the way I came? Oh, there's more. There's more of them in here. God, this place. This place is uninteresting. Here's your consolation prize potion of healing. They're like, oh, you accidentally went in here and you didn't mean to? Here's another potion of healing. Ring of Brawling. Fortifies self-defense. Okay, hand to hand. Short sword of slams. Short sword of slams. Short sword of flames. Okay. What was that? They're insistent that this is cool. They put the music on like that was gonna be a cool fight. They're like dun 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 dun. Oh, you just slaughtered them. Okay, got it. Am I supposed to go left or right? Left goes to this place. Right finishes whatever this was going to be. So this is an offshoot of the room we were just in. So yeah, that's where I was going to go originally. What is that spell? That is a custom spell that I have that goes very well with my dagger. I would be happy to go into that. There we go. Here's the final. Let me give you a quick rundown real quick. So... I've got a two-piece... I've been working with lots of builds that your dagger should work hand in hand with your spells. So right now I have a dagger I'm calling my Chaos Blade. It's an enchanted Daedric dagger that does 10 points of fire, 10 points of frost, 10 points of shock. Then it drains some health. I don't think that's super significant, though. Soul Trap for 1 second, weakness to fire, weakness to frost, weakness to shock, and weakness to magic. So on the first strike, this doesn't do much. On the second strike, it does a lot. And on the third strike, it does a hell of a lot. The problem is, to put all that on a dagger, it doesn't have very many uses. It only has like 25. So if you sit here slashing everybody 3 times or whatever, you're going to run out of charges very quickly. Now, that's why I use the Star of Azura, so I can keep it charged if I do end up fighting that way. But it's a lot more efficient when you pair this blade with a spell like... what's the spell I have called? I honestly forget. Chaos Touch, which, just like the blade, does 10 points of damage, 10 points of frost, 10 points of shock, 100 health drain for 2 seconds, 1 second paralyze. That's the key. When I start off with a paralyze, they're dead before they can get up from the paralyze, and it's very cheap to do a 1 second paralyze. 1 second soul trap, 3 second weakness to fire, weakness to frost, weakness to shock, weakness to magic, 100%. So, because I'm casting these weaknesses from 2 different sources, from my blade and the spell, they very quickly compound with each other and ramp in significance. So by the time, if I open with a stab and then knock them over, the second stab will do incredible damage. Likewise, if I flip it the other way and I start with a stun, and then I backstab them while they're on the ground, another spell will do incredible. Let me just show you. He's dead already. I didn't even have time to do the third. The idea is to try to do the third one. How do you make a weapon like that? Just happen slash noob. You have to get an enchanting station. So you can see how quickly it ramps up you're only really doing 30 points of damage, but because of all the weaknesses, it does incredible amount of HP. This is master difficulty, so if I just sat here stabbing them with a sword, it would take an hour. So yeah, the actual damage in this game is not in the sword. You know what I mean? So if you're a hack and slash noob, you're gonna be there all day, slashing people and hoping you eventually hack them to death with your puny little sword. The real damage comes from enchanting your blade with powerful enchantments. I've killed all the trolls in the swampy cave. I should report what I found to Drarana Thelis. I also don't have to pick locks or use the skeleton key because I could just cast a knock spell on any chest I want to just open it. Instantly opened. Any difficulty lock. There's no lock in the game except locks that like require a key. Those are the only ones that I actually need to get a key for. But for the most part, anytime I want a spell, a lock open, I just cast knock on it. It was a spell I made, and we're done so. Okay, let's go back to that lady and talk to her about whatever it was she wanted to talk about. Oh my god, leave me alone, foul beast. Okay. Actually looks kind of cool outside. Well, I need to look into enchanting then. There's only 2 places I know of in the world where you can enchant. You can either go up here to Frostcrag Spire, east of Bruma, and do the quest that once you enter the property, you'll take over that castle. There's an enchanting table there and a spell crafting station there. That's a little hard to do and a little expensive. You have to save up a few thousand gold to buy mage tallow candles to get that to work. That's what I did. But I didn't do that initially. Initially, I joined the Mages Guild. So you have to go to all of the major cities, Mages Guilds, and do all their recommendation quests to join the Mages Guild. Which took me about 2 days to do. Once you do enter the Mages Guild, if you accomplish those missions, they will give you access to an enchanting table and a spell-making table. Hello. Guess what?
I fear the worst.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Please see if you can't find our friends who have disappeared. Be careful. Please see if you can't find our friends who have disappeared.
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh no. You believe trolls killed them?
Yeah, they did.
That's horrible. Good that you've killed all the trolls, though. Please take this with our gratitude.
You have 160k? Yeah, go to Frostcrag Spire.
What a pity.
What did I just get? Inventory. What was that? Mind and body ring? Reflect damage and fortify strength. That's not bad. Hiccup. I found a mundane ring. That's pretty cool. So that's... What does the mundane ring do again? 50% resist magic, 35% reflect spell on self. So that's pretty cool. Mundane ring is pretty awesome. Dude, your house is absolutely pathetic, by the way, lady. Like, you got a table down... You got this entire lower floor excavated. The amount of work it would have taken in this time period to, like, excavate a lower floor and then fill it with stones like this and reinforcement so that you could have, what? A table and a chair? Above which you have, what? This waste of space. And these tiny little two... Oh, you got a third floor up here. For what? What is... This whole place is completely useless. This is like the worst designed waste of space I've ever seen. Mundane Ring, probably one of the best items in the game. I kind of agree. It's pretty... It's an amazing defensive item. Alright, let's go report our success to the Fighters Guild. My horse is stabled.
It's you.
Yeah, of course it's... Hi. What?
Hello?
I'm gonna go wake him up in the middle of the night. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Guess what? Guess what? Oh, of course he's just standing there awkwardly.
You're supposed to be helping out the folks at Harlan's Watch. What's the status?
Disappearances.
Trolls, huh?
Yeah.
And drawn in by will-o'-the-wisps? There's some lousy luck for you. Well, here's your payment. Afraid to say, I don't have any more contracts for you. I don't think Azan has any either. You did pretty good work, Meat.
Okay. How about a promotion then?
You've cleared every contract we've got on the books. That's some good work. You're now promoted to Champion of the Fighters Guild.
Yay.
You outrank me now, so there's certainly no more I can do for you. You might check with an old friend of yours, though. Rumor has it that Orion's looking for you. You didn't hear it from me, though. Good work and good luck.
You didn't hear it from me.
There's really no more I can promote you. After all, you do outrank me.
Nah, don't you forget it.
I've got nothing else for you. You too.
Okay, so we gotta go find Orain, and then we can probably do either the last quest or what I imagine is the final couple of quests of this storyline here, so. I still laugh at him calling you Meat. Let's see, where's Orain? He's in Shaden Hall. We're gonna go to the South Gate. All the way to the other side of the map. Okay. Oops. Just gonna wait a couple hours here for the sun to come up. It's always easier when it's daylight hours. Okay, let's get to the Fighters Guild now. What do I just have to see? Oh, that's right. He's not going to be... He's going to be in this house. Didn't he get kicked out? Sorry you got kicked out of the Fighters Guild and I have to visit you in your little hovel.
Well met.
Yeah, you just walk around your little pathetic house all day, don't you? Your little one-room shack. Where do you shit anyway, man? Ugh. Gross. Anyway, you're doing well. I'm a champion of the Fighters Guild. I outrank you.
Well met.
Yeah. So, what's up?
To bring them down, I need more information. My sources tell me they're trying to expand.
and they've set up camp in Glade Mist Cave. I want you to go there and capture Ajum Kajin, one of their leaders.
I'm more of a
Bring him
kill
back to
guy.
me. I'd like to spend some time talking to him.
Yeah, I'm not much of a capture guy. I'm more of a kill kind of guy.
He's the one in charge of this expansion. I know he's a high-ranking member of the group. An Argonian mage, from what I hear.
Ooh, a mage? Okay.
Go get him!
All right. Seems like a slight pay difference between being the master of the guild and second in command. Yeah, apparently. I mean, this guy's living in a little shack. The master of the guild was living in a mansion right next to the Fighters Guild. Glade Mist Cave. Okay, I've already been there, apparently. Okay, I've got a Grand Soul in here already, so let's save this. I'm probably gonna have to kill a bunch of people that get in my way. I like how all my saves are just me with, like, my knife out next to a door somewhere. It's just a matter of what door am I standing next to this time. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Company guard, huh? Let's see how good he is at his job.
Damn rats. Always skirting them.
Your presence here will not be.
Will not be what? Sorry, you didn't finish your sentence. I couldn't quite hear you. Over the sound of your choking to death on your own blood. Alright. Corrosive Cleansing. Resist poison on self? I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take all this. This is good stuff. You guys have some good... Daedric armor? Wow. What is this helmet? Oh, it's an orcish helmet. Ew. Gross. Blackwood shield. Weighs 20 pounds? No. I'm disgusted that you jerks carry this stuff around. I suppose that's what you're good at, carrying heavy things around. Well, I mean, I may as well see what's behind this door, right? I mean, I wouldn't want it to go to waste, would I? All this way to go to a chest? With no... Okay, whatever. With 79 gold, okay. These people died doing what exactly? Just being near this chest? Okay.
To arms! To arms!
Who? Oh, you guys up there?
Elves are all the same. All black and no.
So I'm up here.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. To arms! To arms!
Oh my gosh. Showing my face was the last mistake I'll ever make? If you say so, Blackwood Company Guard. I'm just gonna go ahead and get behind you real quick. And I'll give you one of these. Ready? He never got back up. Bow of Storms? Sounds like something I want to keep. I want to see what's in that, but I don't want you to look at me. Well. Stun. Stab. Stun. Another Curse of Cleansing. Okay. More Glass Greaves. Glass Greaves, yep. Another Daedric Bow. Pretty soon I'm going to be over encumbered. Oh my god, I broke his legs! Holy crap, I didn't realize I broke his... Oh, no. When did I... What the heck did I do? I'm gonna take that elven helmet. Oh my god, his legs aren't supposed to bend that way. When did I do that? What the hell? What exactly is the spell / enchantment? You mean when I killed them? I'm using the same enchantment. Basically, the same spell is on my blade, except it's a little bit weaker. It's actually the same strength. It's just only for 1 second duration because my dagger attacks 1, 2, 3, 4. Like it can attack really fast. So I don't need long duration. But with this, it's like a 3-second duration. Drain fatigue? No. My drain fatigue was my old build. I was doing drain fatigue when all I wanted to do was, you know, knock them out and then suck their blood, basically. That was my vampire build. I still have that build ready to go. I just have moved away from that and more into a raw damage build where I, here. I do 10 points of fire damage, 10 points of frost damage, 10 points of shock damage. That's not a lot of damage. But then I drain 100 health for 2 seconds, on top of doing some damage to them. Paralyze them for 1 second, which is why they flop over. But they're not going to live long enough to get up from the 1 second paralyzed. So they fall down, and then they start getting back up. But they're going to be dead before they get back up. 1 second soul trap, 3 seconds of 100% weakness on fire, same weakness on frost, same weakness on shock, same weakness to magic. By the time the same series of enchantments are on my blade also does all this. So if I go to my chaos blade, it does, if I go to here, fire damage, frost damage, shock damage, drain, soul trap, fire, weakness to fire, weakness to frost, weakness to shock, weakness to magic. Very chaotic. So these all stack on top of each other with the spell. So by the time I hit them and then I cast the spell, it's not doing like 100% weakness. It's doing like several 100% weakness. So a simple 10 damage, 10 fire, 10 frost, 10 shock is suddenly dealing like 350 damage. How are you getting more than one on an item? You can enchant an item with as many weapon. You can enchant weapons with as many enchantments as you want. Well, I mean, as long as they fit on the thing. I seem to only be able to do one enchantment. You can only do one on like rings or armor, but you can do multiple on offensive things like blades, bows, axes, swords, things like. What the hell is the light? What the hell is going on over here? Guess I never tried to do more than a weapon. Yeah, try it with a weapon. You can put a bunch of enchantments on a weapon. It's obviously going to be more expensive gold-wise to enchant a weapon with multiple. And be advised that the more enchantments you put on, you know, the more powerful and the more numerous the enchantments you put on a weapon, the less charges it's going to have. So like, see how like this short sword of winter has frost 20 per strike. I can use it 47 times. This chaos blade, on the other hand, I only get like 25 uses out of it before I have to. This one's got 39 uses. By comparison, my bow is very simple. Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to open this. So, target, knock, knock. Need to rethink a lot of things. Definitely worth thinking about, yeah. I'm basically slapping the shit out of everything. It's actually kind of fun because, like, everything's just gets spanked. Like this guy right here. This Daedric guy. Well, he's not Daedric. He's just wearing Daedric armor. So, we're going to stun him, stab him, stun him again. He was particularly tough. He actually lived long enough to stand up. Very rare. Mace of Transmogrify. Absorb magic on strike. Okay. Moon Shadow Gauntlets. Light on self. Very useful. There you go. I'll take those from you. I am over encumbered. You don't say. Let's see what's so heavy that I can drop. I am 10 pounds overweight, so I need to drop something like maybe the Moonshadow thing. Short Sword of Flames. This thing's only worth 800 gold, I guess. I guess you can go. You didn't make the cut, Short Sword of Flames. Sorry. No offense. Yeah, this is another person with like a light enchantment on their armor. It's kind of stupid to have because all it successfully does is help me see them better. Probably not what you should be doing, but okay.
Die!
That guy almost got a chance to attack me before he died. Very rare indeed. Give me that gold. Give me that food. I don't want that. Daedric Mace, no thanks. Blackwood Shield, get out of here. Daedric Battle Axe. Boots of the Taskmaster. Fortify Athletic Boots? I definitely want that. Self. Unburden. Who the hell is this? Oh, this is the guy I'm supposed to capture or whatever? Am I supposed to talk to him?
What do you want? Get away from me.
You're coming with me.
Fine, fine. I'll come with you. My guards are dead. You win for now.
Okay. So come with me, or I'll kill you. This guy just walks around in his fancy, like kingly raiment. Lives deep in a cave. Surrounded by sacks of bread and leeks and, sleeping on the floor. Not exactly how I'd expect you to live your life, but okay. You just quick save it here now that he's my prisoner, I guess. Yeah, all your guards are dead. I killed them all. They're all murdered mercilessly. I'll be honest, they didn't even really stand much of a chance. What the hell is the point of this? Is that supposed to be something? I'm so confused by that. A puzzle? I don't know. Whatever. It seems to just be a dead end, so... Actually, I may as well... If I'm going to be unburdening myself. This is not the right way, is it? This is where... This is where I just took you from. I'm just taking you back and forth, aren't I? Left and then left. So I'm supposed to be going this way. I have to go back to... Unburden. You are coming, right? Yes. You are my prisoner after all, so keep up. Or I'll kill you. You see this? This is what happens. I'm just gonna see if I can... With my spell, I can carry like another 60 pounds of stuff. So maybe I'll take like... glass boots, glass cuirass, glass gauntlets. I can't... This way. Okay, I already went to the right. There's nothing there, so we're gonna go this way. Alright, prisoner. I have a feeling once we get to the end here, there's gonna be a problem or something, so let's just quick save it. Boop. I highly doubt they're going to let me go all the way back to the city with this guy, but we'll see. Are they going to be waiting for me out here? Alright, let's see if they let me just fast travel to the South Coral Gate. Like, your prisoner ran from me while you were fast traveling. Your prisoner ran away. You didn't notice. Wow, he really is following me. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but I just...
What is it?
I just wasn't expecting it. Okay, so we're supposed to be going to the west side of Coral. Down here somewhere? There it is. This way. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Come on. Come on, keep up. Here we go. This way. Come on. Come on. Argonian. Come on. There we go. Guess what we found? I took a prisoner. Look at me.
We're making progress.
Yeah, here he is. Here's that guy.
You've got him. Let's talk about Ajum Kajin.
Okay. Well, I mean, you could talk to him. He's right here next to you. You want to talk to him?
You've brought him back. Good.
Right.
I want to know the size of their forces and who is leading them. I also want to know the source of their strength. Do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, fine. If you need to wrap him up, so be it. But don't kill him. We need him to talk. Now, go tell him to sit down. If he tries to get up, I'll kill him myself.
All right. Hey.
What do you want? Is it time for torture? Ha! Do your worst.
Sit down.
Fine. You don't scare me, beat me, torture me. I'll never talk to you.
Okay. We didn't have to tie him up. He's just going to sit there. All right. How about... if I entrance you? Entrance. It appears he may be ready to give me information.
Perhaps you do understand. Perhaps I can help you a little.
Mm-hmm. How large is the Blackwood Company?
We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day.
Okay, and who leads them?
No, I will not betray him. I will not tell you.
Tell me the secret of your strength.
Never. I would rather die. I will tell you nothing.
Okay, that wasn't very helpful. It looks like he's ready to tell me more. I should question him.
You, stop, please.
Who leads the Blackwood Company?
Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads us, and he will have your head. He will kill you all.
Okay.
Nothing more.
What? Rather than divulge the Blackwood's Company's secret, he killed himself. I should speak with Urin for further instruction. I mean, I should probably take this. Ring of Silence, fire damage on self? Oh, wait, he put the ring on so it would kill him. That is bizarre. Blackwood Ring of Silence. Huh, it's like a cyanide capsule. You wear the ring and you die. That is interesting. That is interesting. Put it on. Yeah, why don't I? Yeah, I'll put it on. Hang on. Let me put my Blackwood Ring of Silence. Hang on. It's not that gross. It hurts. It hurts. It really hurts.
We're making progress.
Yeah, I mean, he's dead if you didn't notice.
Damn. Killed himself. Must have had some sort of magic item we didn't notice.
Yeah, probably. It's going around my sort of guy. Yo, Matt, love the RP. Here for the variety. Fantastic. All right.
You got some information out of him, which is good.
Yeah, I got it.
We can use it. Here, take this. It might help you sometime.
What is it? What is it? What did you give me? One greater amulet of interrogation.
Take care.
Amulet of interrogation? What does that do? Fortify hand-to-hand, fortify speechcraft. So you can punch them up a little bit?
We've got some work to do if we're going to stop the Blackwood Company.
Interesting. Duties.
While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable,
yeah,
we need more. I want you to infiltrate them.
Okay.
See how they work from the inside.
How do I do that?
I want you to get to Leowen and join the Blackwood Company. Find the secret of their success. You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your Fighters Guild brothers. It'll be rough going, but you can do it.
Sure.
Good luck.
Damn, I don't think I got time to do this one tonight. It's already 4 a.m., guys. I was kind of hoping I'd be done by now, but I'm not. So, I guess this is where we leave it off, guys. I'll start it off here tomorrow with this dead body, and, here we go. Quick save it here. Believe it or not, that was an hour and a half. Isn't so bad? Yeah. Thanks for the knowledge. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully it leads to some fun, gameplay alterations. I gotta say, my fun factor definitely kicked it up a couple of notches once I started realizing I could stack weakness on top of itself with different sources and absolutely wrecking enemies. So, anyways, let's see who's live that we're gonna raid. I see Stutter Boy, Roxmerl, Carter, Meowdlin, of course. I think we're probably gonna raid Meowdlin. We raid her most of the time at night. Bum, 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 bum. I see no reason not to raid Meowdlin. She's like our favorite person. She gives us so much content. Let's see here. /raid. MP raid. Thank you very much, LSSJ Ben. All right, y'all, have yourselves a lovely night. I will be back tomorrow night. Take care, have fun, and enjoy your Thursday. See you later, LSSJ Ben. Good night, Jandre. I don't even know how to say your name. Jandranil. 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 I'm so bad at it. It's like it doesn't roll off my tongue like the other names do. I don't know what is it. Jandranil. Eh. I need to practice. See you later, Master Swordsman. Good night, MacD. And see you guys tomorrow.
Ignacio,